We birthed in these streets, came up from problems and slums. We hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this where we from, say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. We came out the streets, came up from flame, came out the beast, came up from pain, came up from cops, came up from Cain, came up from judges that's playing their games, came out the blocks, came up from plots, came up from all of us playing our lanes, came up from crackers that's focused on killing our leaders and stopping our queens and our kings. All the days on that concrete, how did we ever get past? Short change, red line, see, so you may hustle for cash. Yeah, we did struggle to have, yeah, we did struggle to mass, but we knew troubles could last, plus we get muscle and math. Remember them days in the dark, hustling, not grinding that smart. Remember them days and them times, family was stuck on the move, family was stuck on the lines. So we push all our times up, push the case till all our files shut, push the feet till all our miles touch, push the street cause all we got is us, yeah. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this is where we from, say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. Nights when the food is grinding, focus on food, had to find rent. Trapping and cruise with timing, move or you lose or you're dying. Life for the fools and the blind men, cops and the rules and they finding. Hung by a noose of they lying, play like a fool by these tyrants. It's all that we know, remember the pain that we put in for dough. Remember the nights that we slept on the floor. Remember the schools with their hand in our clothes. Remember the cribs with the roaches and mold. Remember the nights with the food on the stove. Remember your skin with no third wasn't cold. Remember the programs that open and close. It's all that we know, the life in the hood. Yes, it's the life in the street. The garrison cold, life by the curb, life in the beast. It's life in the cold, yeah, the life in your feet. The garrison cold, life by the curb, life in the beast. We birthed in these streets, came up from problems and slums. We hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this is where we from, say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know.
Nigga, you gave my mother's crack, nigga. What you thought you was gonna get? Gang. You put dope in the hood, what you get? Gang. Look at a nigga like me running around, huh? Creeping through your back door, pause. Look at a nigga like Wade out running around, huh? Let's go. This is the reason why I am the way I am. It's poison, baby.
All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we got was these nights. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we know it's these nights. The government's eating they steak while they sitting there feeding us nothing but lies. The people they stuck with their faith and they praying, but stuck with the sky. Why would we ever know change? How will we ever know cause? All that we know is this lane. All that we know is the laws. How will I grow? How will I ever see gain? How will I ever get paid? How will it stop? How when I'm talking and talking, but all that they see is a slave? Why when I'm talking improvements ain't first? Why when I'm speaking my movements is words? Why when I'm teaching the real shit is curved? Why when you see me as cursed? Let me divert, nothing but truth that I'm speaking. Shots go off at the beacon. All of my leaders been killed. Wonder why we stuck with figures that's preaching. All dirty cops at the precincts. All politicians that's leeching. Can't find no doubt for no treatment. This is the life with the demons. demons. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we got was these nights. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we know is these nights.
All I ever knew was game. All I ever knew was pain. Bobby Brown moving Ricky Bell. Call me poison, can you stand the rain? Helmet game supposed to change. All this Henny in my veins. How I'm supposed to feed my seed. Mind full of greed, do it for the game. Teachers lying where the school is found. You say you love me, then you shoot us down. Gave me crimes, label me a slave. Destroy my hood, put me in the grave. A lot of people, they don't wanna change. All my homies fell in love with game. Without burst the enemy. When you see me, had that energy. I ain't going to no FEMA camp, turn Uncle Tom into a memory. If I rule the world, it be Tennessee. If I rule the world, it be Tennessee. All I know is getting paper, praying to the Savior. Had to get it right. All I know is pulling bangers. Baby mama had to give me life.
All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we got was these nights. All that we know is this game. All that we know is this life. All that we ever did see. Nothing but strife. Yeah, we know we need change. Yeah, we know we ain't right. So all we got was these days. You know we know is these nights.
That's all y'all gave us, man. So we taking the rest. Is there no kid in the streets, nigga? Huh?
Yes, sir.
Hey, man. Screen that.
What's good? I know my mic may not sound good, it sound echoey. I am working, so, you know, online, what's poppin', late night stream. I've been trying to get early night streams going, but just been busy, y'all. Just been busy. Hope everybody doing good. Everybody doing things positive on this beautiful Friday morning. Perfecto. One more cut. Yes, sir. Framing the wall for our electrical setup. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, fam, this hot as hell. Oh yeah, let's turn the camera off again. I need some better bits. Shit. With a, down. Right back. Find some better bits, yo. Find me some better bits. I need to find better bits. Find some better bits. Some better bits. Gotta find some better bits, baby. My bad, y'all. Yeah, these are good now. Some better bits, bro. Better bits. Had to find me some better bits. Bits. Some better bits. Live from North Carolina. Good. Black power all the time, every time. Yeah, family. Do I have 45 minutes in here? Did I bring some or no? Whatever. Did not bring any note. All right. Well, all righty then. All right. Yo, TikTok was goody. Good angle. Gotta get that angle, you know what I'm saying? Angle that. Angle that. Yes, sir. My bad. Let's see. Yeah, I see what's going on TikTok. Alrighty, next one. Oh, why are you doing this? Yeah, man, shit, it's all my North Carolina family, baby. I could pull up. I'm in Dixon right now. Like you see the lights on. If you're in Kingston, drive by, you see the lights on in the banner right now. Get some rescue. I'm gonna overwork myself. Y'all have no clue. I took a 15-minute break already. Make that higher up. Bruh. You know what I'm saying? Damn, you really just gonna drop my phone like that? That's crazy. It's crazy. Here we go. All right, what I'm gonna do. Building on a budget. Building on a budget. Building a school on a budget, baby. The kids in Newark, New Jersey need me. I feel you, man. We gotta get something popping. All right, now we about to have it popping in Kingston. Kingston, what's Cardi? I know I'll be back in New York in like 48 hours or less, man. I'll be back. And I'll be back in Kingston in about 168 hours, all right? You know what I'm saying? Like I said at Kingston, you feel me? Kingston, you heard, baby? I'm gonna get it K-Town. K-Town was popping. K-Town was popping. All righty. Box of screws. So we're building the actual cabinet setup, whatever you want to call it, for our electrical. I'm really excited to get this done. If I don't do it now, it won't get done till a minute. And I want to be able to invite parents over, anybody, and they immediately understand, like, oh, nah, this is fire. Like, you got all of this going on. Yep. And in the colleges, I want to get video to NCAT. My son's back. My family are here. Come on, my thing. Back a little bit. Stay there. Stay there, B. I'll just do the other section right now while I'm over here. Stay there, B. You feel me? And it's nothing like, a lot of times y'all can hear people talk and just, talk about Black power, talk about this, and we need to do that. But when I'm working, motherfuckers working in real time, you know what I'm saying? It's like, no. Now, TikTok people, I don't know how to kick people off of TikTok. So that's why I don't let people come up on TikTok. Yeah, I don't know who y'all are. It be mad, wild, with African kids, Indian people. I'm sorry. Can't do it, TikTok. Too many weirdos online. Too many weirdos, G's. But yeah, building in real time, baby. That screw is crooked. I should have used the hexagonal screws. These Phillips shits is trash. Cheap ass fucking screws. Damn you, Lowe's. Oh my goodness. I felt so disrespectful to my beloved Home Depot. Lioness Den. Hey, don't be blowing up my birthday. Yeah, my birthday's August 21st, man. I'm not sure what city I'm going to be at it for my birthday. That's so fire. I'd want to be in New York, but I think I might have to be. Now, let me stop. I don't know. I think I want to celebrate my birthday this year. I'm not going to lie. You know what I'm saying? Good Black Power birthday. You know what I'm saying? Ah. I know all the nail gun heads like, bro, why don't you just use the nail gun? Shut up. Why don't you just use a nail gun? Shut up. All the framing dudes got all the suggestions in the world. I know. You do it this, shut up. Shut up. TikTok was popping. If you in North Carolina, leave me a comment, man. Where my North Carolina heads at, man? Where my Brooklyn heads at, Wood? See you around. Alrighty then. Did I do 5 pieces? How many did I do? My dumbass only did 4. I was supposed to do. Hold on, what the hell am I doing right now? Oh, I'm bugging. I was about to wow out. Oof. I was just sitting here like, what am I doing? All right, this goes on that one, it's already there. So technically I'm doing the other leg. Yeah, that's what I was about to wow out. Ooh, that's kind of good. I was about to do some dumb shit. This one goes over here. Organize the other side of it. That goes right there. There we go. And then I'm going to do 19. So the 19, let me just grab one. Let's just got to be right. I don't have a rack for our network engineering program yet for North Carolina. So we're going to make a rack real quick. And so the first one's going to be, well, that's the time. Mother sucker. I'm gonna get you in a second. What about you? I'm gonna get you in a second. 1 second, baby. I know it's a ghetto rig. I don't want to hear anything, all right? Yes, I know it's ghetto. You got a rack for network engineering made out of wood? Shut up. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Shut up. That's how we used to do our tables for the music studio. Just like this. But we will put a little bit more space. I should put some more space for the ears. But I expect to get a rack. Should I put more space for the ears right now? Or should I just put it like this? So I put space for the ears, it ain't gonna catch. Fuck that. We ain't putting no ears on this shit. We ain't putting no ears on this shit, fuck it. We ain't putting no ears on it, fuck it, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Bow. All right. Uno, dos. Me and you two like this. You know what I'm saying? Then we're going to do, how many do I have? I don't know. I'm makeshifting the makeshift. I got this to do the ceiling. And if I want to do a back floor, or I can just cross beam into that. Oh, that's a super cheat code, and I'll save. But it's, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. little X, little X crossbar, and that'll save no space. Yeah, no space, right? I feel you, man. You're fucking no space. Just let that be there. That way you can come in and see the rack stuff. And if we get the mail, whoever come by, district, parents, they're like, oh, you got the rack already in the wall. I was able to get 2 breakers. Shout out to GQ, freaking Joe, my YouTube family. I know y'all helped make this happen for real. My YouTube family we're the best. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know it be like, yo, Q, sometimes when you be working, there don't be that many people watching. They always watching, bro. They don't gotta be in the chat talking. Just know they're around. The family's always lurking. Always lurking. The hell am I doing right now? Oh yeah. So that was the issue. If I make it 2, I wanted to at least make it 4. Didn't I buy more pieces? I didn't cut those, tell me. Oh yeah, so if I do the next one, right, it's supposed to be 20 inches. If I do 2 feet right there, and how many pieces? I got 1, 2, 3, so I can do 3 spaces. So this is what? 96 and 94 and a half plus, what the hell is this? 94 and 30 and a quarter. All right, so that's 120.75. $40 and a quarter each. No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. And the opposites are locked right there. Yeah, 40 and a quarter each. What's good, y'all? So we're gonna go with 40. But then this first one's gonna be ugly. So if we do 24, it's not gonna be ugly. The fuck is it gonna be ugly for? I should just drill those in right now. That's what I should do. Let me put the second one on this. Nope, I gotta figure it out. I can do 40 inches in there. 40, 80, make the third one wider. I need to learn. What I said it was 120. What I said it was 120, y'all. Somebody I said 120, right? Yeah, 120, 27.5. So, right? That's what I said. I don't remember. I haven't slept. Yeah, 30 and a quarter. 30 and a quarter. And this was a full beam 96 minus an inch and a half. 94 and a quarter. No, 94 and a half. We got about, I say 94. Oh, I left the 4 out on 34. Dumbass. 34. All right, that changed it. So that's 34. But what I leave right here? So I just made this one 2 feet. Fuck it. Leave this one. Oh, man, I'm gonna work from this end, and that way I can get it up on the ceiling, and then from there we figure it out. How about that? Because it's too late. It's too late to be doing this much thinking. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what time it is. It's 3 in the morning. Who's trying to do this much thinking at 3 in the morning? Shut up and just start drilling stuff in. All right. How far do we want it to be from the wall? How deep should the electrical booth be? We're practicing 2 feet, 3 feet, 2.5 feet. What y'all give me a number in the chat? Y'all 3 feet, 2 feet. My knees. All that shit hurt. Woo! Woo! Oh, oh my. Ooh. Damn. Ooh. Damn, what was I doing? That shit hurt. Motherfuckers, man. 3 feet, bow. I think 3 feet is good enough. That shit hurt like motherfuckers, man. Ooh. All right, where's my pen at? That should make me lose my train of thought. All right, we're going with 36. Man, that's there. I gotta do this now. Oh, I gotta get that. Real New York stuff. Jordans as my work boots. You feel me? They dog too. I know it's not a good habit, but I don't really measure my second one when it's parallel. I just use the measure the first one and then use this as the guide. Now I know the old heads be like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But some of the new people are like, nah, you're supposed to measure. Hey son, just line them up together and do one of those. All right, so we are going to stand on a chair and drill down into that one and down into that one, right? And we're gonna use that to hold up that stud. I'm gonna put this next stud in at, somebody pick a number in it. Was it 40? We doing 40 inches? Are we doing 40 inches? Somebody sent a gift on TikTok. Good look, shot. Should we do 40 inches? What did I say? 40, 40? 80, and we make one just a big box, big one. No, I want to have 4 though. How many studs do I have? 1? I have 3, but I don't have enough to do a cross beam unless I don't do a back floor. I don't need to do a back floor, and I can do a cross beam off of this wall at whatever angle we choose to do, and then use the wall as a back support for the front. And then we don't need to do a back floor because there's nothing going on the floor. It's just electrical stuff on the hang up. So we do that. We save one of these. We do a 4th, 3 feet from the wall. These are 10 feet. So 3 feet being, so what that maybe? Who are these people? Cancel, that's disconnect. Who are these people? I'm sorry. Y'all want to join, you have to write a message in the chat so I can see who you are first, because there's a lot of weirdos on TikTok. I'm sorry, y'all. And I don't know how to kick you off. And they be stuck people talking about doing a battle. Y'all went on TikTok and we're gonna do a battle and shit. Who are they? And they be in a whole other country, son. How do you do it? I want to do dance off. Like what the hell? No. I'm not doing no dance off, no battle. They be like, yo, you want to battle? No. What the hell are you doing? Get off my, how did you get here? No. You gotta write Pan-African in the chat, Black Power, something like that. Then I'll understand you. But I don't understand TikTok weird motherfuckers. And I'm about to go on Instagram anyway. What are we doing right now? Oh yeah. You. Right there. All right. That's that late night brain. You know what I'm saying? Paul, the brain don't be moving the same during the daytime. I'm moving slow. I'm gonna lie. I should have been done. This shit is not rocket science. I'm taking that on. My pops would say, oh, you talking too much, man. Shit should have been done. Shut up and work. Shut up and work, bro. You talking. The Indians be bugging. Yeah. Shut up and work. Join. And shout out to Ryobi, man. I'm saying that while I'm holding the Milwaukee. Shout out to Ryobi, son. The most disrespectful thing you can do is hold a Milwaukee 2 and shout out Ryobi. Shout out to Ryobi, you feel me? Measuring tape. Where's my pen? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. See? TikTok. Now one person wrote Black Power. See? Oh, no, sound spiritual contributions. Alright, so only word I saw, and I don't know how this works, but shout out to you. Everybody else kissed my ass. Oh, man, all them popping bones just sound horrible. Oh my goodness. So we said 40 inches, 40 inches. 40 inches on the edge, or we want to do 40 inches away from there. So 1.5 should be 41.5. We're gonna do it like that. Or should I? This is gonna start it. Oh, you going over there? You going over there, boy? You going over there? Going over there, boy? You going over there? Bruh. Stay up straight. And you go right there. You know what I'm saying? You go right there. You go right here. Right there. Alrighty. That's good. Decent amount of space. How many boosters I do? Got 1, 2, 3. Or do we want to do one larger one? We just took off 40 inches. We had 96, 94. Put that in the 2. No. How the hell do we want to do 3? Maybe I do need to make this small. How many pieces do I have? Because we're going to use that one, so I do have 3. I don't have to be cheap. All right. I'll figure out the back. I forgot about extra piece. Forgot I got an extra piece. Don't fall, bro. Little splinter. Ow. Yes, I know carpenter people, this is not a genuine wall for a house, okay? We know it'll be 15 inches, shut up, we're not doing that. All right? Dear carpenter friends. Freaking lows. The name says it all. Lowe's. They got a nice store they call Blue or something like that. They got all types of stuff from here, man. I'm talking about this. This is a country store, son. I love this. That's the kind of store you want to see when you come inside. Tractor parts. See? Make your own stuff. Build a tank and stuff out here. Just cause. If you Pan African and can't frame a wall, you need to, man, listen, I ain't gonna say what you need to do. I'm just gonna say, Kingston was popping. Indians, oh yeah, you said that earlier. Oh. What the hell am I about to do? I did my other one. Where is he? I'll put you after. Let me just get you on the ceiling. Top. Nah, I should put one more in there. That would be easier to do in there. Yeah, that's good. Hang it now. Late night. And then there's the gym site. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, my bad. Wear goggles, all right? Yeah. Wear goggles and gloves and safety things. My bad. Yeah, you're supposed to, yeah, safety first. My bad. Shot. Goggles. I'm not saying what my pops was there. Where the hell is that? I don't know about that. Big ass fucking roaches, man. 1, 2. Building on the budget, y'all. I'm live on YouTube as well. YouTube, my bad, my internet cut out. Let's see. So I should look at that first. Yeah, bugging. See, I'm not thinking. It's late. I'm not using my brain. What are you about to do? About to do some dumb shit. I know some people who went up into it. I've seen people do that too. Instead of standing on the stair, you hold it down and pull up, which I didn't do preschools already, which I know mad people did that already too. I know, whatever. I ain't gonna talk about which old head. Like, Q, you think you're going with it? You know, I've been framing houses in Jamaica and Trinidad since I was 4 years old. You know, when I used to live down south, I framed my first house. We lived in a barn. You know, all these old heads be having these barn stories, you feel me? All of them, whatever. I think I'm an old head now too, though. Oh, I'm in unk status now, so I'm getting used to the label. It's like, no, I've joined the club of unk. I'm laying this down, whatever. Lay it down, lift it up, don't try to be cute. Dumbass. See, I get to call myself a dumbass all the time. So don't get mad if I call you a dumbass. You hear how often I call myself a dumbass. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta refer to yourself as a dumbass. And you just gotta accept when you get called a dumbass. It is what it is. Sometimes we do dumb shit. Like, think that this is gonna happen on yeah. And it does, sort of. Right? So we're gonna screw this over here and lift it up like I was supposed to the first time. I'm just over here right now, so you don't see it. My bad. And where's my right ankle? Yep. That definitely does not look like. Where the hell are you, bro? Where? All right. 25 in the color. 25 in the color. It better be the same. All right. Drill. Oh shit, my bad, you two. I'm right here. I'm right back. I ain't got no clamps with me. My bad, you know, the emblem. Oh, nope. Lowe's. Cheap shit. Cheap ass Lowe's stuff. Right, still straight. Nice and straight, yes. 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 Damn you, Home Depot. Why must you be in freaking a whole other city? Fucking Chinese fucking 99 cents for those screws. You. Alright. I'm not gonna deal with this the hard way. This is why I was drilling the holes for the pre-holes. I'm gonna go back to making my pre-holes because I don't really know these dumbass screws. Let me shoot a bigger bit. What side is that? 316, 532. Split 32 of them. 5 of them. Where am I at? Oh yeah, this side. All right. You know what I'm saying? Taking this out, make sure it's nice and neat. Run this goofiness. You know what I'm saying? Three main holes, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right. Lay this side down. Now I was about to do something stupid again. See, you're allowed to say stupid shit at this time of night. It's when you do stupid shit like when I was about to do daytime. You know what I'm saying? When you fresh awake and you doing dumb shit like this. Like, how you make a dumb mistake like this in the day, bro? I need some watermelon. That's some my FBA, boy. Need some watermelon, son. Superpower. That's the spinach, you feel me? It's that power, boy. line is my children. Legacy building. Lay this down like this. Main mom. Bang. You know what I'm saying? I'll show y'all in a second. Alrighty. Yes, alrighty. What am I at? Move these chairs some more. Put the lights on in front of the building. Cleaned up all the bugs. Killed all the wasps. We're gonna go around the building again. There's now little bugs that got used to being around since nobody was here. And the bathroom is a major job. We started the bathroom. We got a decent amount more work to do on the bathroom. And yeah. So you see? Bow. And so 12-foot wall frame for this. And then we're gonna do 3 feet apart, and you're gonna use probably 4-foot angles on both of these posts. So that'll reinforce this here. We don't want to have 3-foot pieces going to the ceiling. And still gonna need another piece. I'm gonna figure that out. We're gonna get the first frame up and see what cheats I can do. And we're gonna see what things we can cheat with. So put those holes in. And yes, like I said, see what we can do as a cheat. If not, I just get more wood in the morning from Lowe's. So everybody that's been donating, supporting, and those who haven't donated support, we know who you are. The hell kind of weird stuff they be doing online. Can't keep up with this weirdo. All this weirdo stuff is crazy. Let's get the front wall up, hanging up, and then we'll figure out the actual. If there's anything, I'll just build the back wall. If I can get away with doing the back wall, I will. Drill bit. Six drill bits. way. I know on internet in and out, y'all. I don't know. Something too. Dumbass. Didn't want my damn thing. Hella bugs out here, man. Hella bugs. Let's do it one more time. That cool. That quick. Almost messed it up. Almost messed it up that quick. Yo, that Dev? Yo.
What the hell is going on, man?
Huh?
You building a school?
Building in real time. I do that with TikTok.
You framing?
Huh?
You framing? That's
Yeah.
all. Damn. I came in when you was in the chair.
Nah, I'm building the wall for the electrical setup.
Oh, just for that. Oh, okay, I got you. Damn, man. Oh shit, I didn't know it was like that, yo.
Nah, you good? What's good, man?
Nah, man, I'm going through some trying to deal with all types of shit this week, boy.
All type of what?
All types of mess on the local front. I'm good though, man. I've just been dealing with shit, that's all.
Yeah, I know how that go, bro. You
Hmm.
hold your own head. Oh, you
Okay.
hold your own head, soldier. Oh shit, that.
You started after midnight? You must have started after midnight, 1 hour. Yeah. Damn, cause I know.
TikTok was goody. TikTok showing love.
You doing a dual broadcast on TikTok too?
Yeah, I've been trying to treat TikTok. TikTok has been showing me real love, bro. So I'm like, let me just start stepping up my TikTok way. YouTube is improving. 20 and 3 folds. No. There we go. Turn back around on this side. What am I looking for? Trumpet. Screws. Oh my goodness. Damn, I ain't getting no younger, son.
Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Never met that dude
Good.
or woman.
What's happening?
Shit. I'm trying to deny the shit now, boy. Trying to play it off like I can climb stairs and shit. I'm like, damn, I didn't grow up climbing stairs when I was little. What makes you think I can climb stairs when I get grown? Must froze up. But yeah, we'll keep it going for a minute. How many do you have? Is laptop or I think he had a laptop. And that cell phone batteries be getting George Foreman hot grill. Started making some breakfast on the back of the cell phone when you're on the panel, boy. When you're on StreamYard. Wintertime, you know what I'm saying? You can use it in the wintertime. Yeah, you killing your phone in the summertime though. So that's giving all you young engineers and intellectuals another project. How do you keep your phone cool when you are using an app that disperses excessive amounts of heat? That's gonna be the next. Well, not the next, but that will be a real blockbuster. Whatever day they pull that off. Could you switch this? You switch this settings. Man, I was just gonna go. Yeah, make me a tortilla. Today's Friday. Okay, here it come. Here it come. I don't know if you're using Wi-Fi or you're using
Yeah, my internet sucks. Yeah, Dad, my bad.
yeah. You using your phone internet?
Nah, we got a extender for the internet. I gotta get Optimum over here to install our own.
Oh, okay.
I'll send it tomorrow anyway.
Oh, okay.
I got a good 48 hours worth of stuff left. Now I ain't gonna lie, 24 hours. I need to hit the streets and communicate and talk to people, but it is what it is. All right, let's stand this up and let's tighten this up. Oh. So I'm gonna do a weird angle right here to connect these two pieces. I know carpenters are like, what the hell did you just do? I know, whatever, bro. Not listening to y'all complain. I don't work too many alleged master carpenters who have like, this is how I was doing it when I was building houses in the 60s. Whatever. You feel me? So what we're gonna do is go like this, and we're gonna find a nice angle. Right there. Y'all know about that, right? Instagram sent you an invite, just ignore it, or TikTok. I ain't trying to be on no stream when I y'all. Unless you comment in the chat. Super cheap code. You know what I'm saying? Ming Mong. I should have put 2, but I ain't gonna need it once I stand it up. Don't tell nobody that little cheat I just did right there, right? I learned that from some Caribbean people and shit. Or maybe this Asian dude. I don't remember. But when professionals see it, they be like, oh, hell no. You gotta use a bonding part. You gotta use a joint. You gotta use a metal joint. Shut up. I'm gonna show you the cheat code one more time, you feel me? So, boom. These two gotta come together, right? I don't have a gusset or whatever the hell you call it to connect them. So what we're gonna do is take our little drill bit and find a nice slope that can get the screw in, you know what I'm saying? I'll put 2 in on this one. You know what I'm saying? Again, I don't need to, because I'm gonna go right over this point with a stud or something later on. whatever. Now, if it was somebody's house, you would want to do this. I see people just tapping into the floor, or they just use the plate and cover it, call it a day. Or you get a stud that's the right part for your frame. I didn't want to use a 2x4, because you know, cheap ass Lowe's doesn't have 2x3s and 10 or 12 foot. Like, who the hell doesn't carry freaking 10 foot and 12 foot 2x3s? What are we doing here, Lowe's? What are we doing? And who does that? Like, why the hell would you have 10 foot 2x3s? Like, who the hell is they build houses with 2x4s in down south? I mean, maybe they do. I don't know. And that's all it needs to do is hold like that. And that one didn't hold. Get a better angle. All right, I'll get to that. Get you closer. Let's get to that. That sciatic brace right there. Keep you sharp, you know what I'm saying? Keep you in the game. So that all that right there from this wavy. Oh, we're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about the pain. You just work through the pain, y'all. That's what you do. You just keep pushing. Don't let them know that you're pain. You keep pushing, you feel me? How you gonna figure it out? Who the hell knows? But you gonna figure it out. See, I didn't like that sound right there. That's the pause of wood split. Cheap ass screws. Cheap ass leftover Home Depot lumber. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. But yeah, we working non-stop. It's like 4 in the morning. And I do need to fix the office up. I got mad touch-ups to do. But that's really what we at. It's just touch-ups. Gotta do the water in the office, fix some compound on the wall. I believe we fixed the toilet. Shout out to my boy Ox. All the toilets are now fixed, and the leaks in the roof is fixed. That was a major job yesterday. These rooms is done, and I just had to touch up one room in the should have just did this the other way. See? Oh! Start thinking later on and coming up with better ideas when your brain turns on. King of Kapala, what's goody, my guy?
What's
He
up,
said,
Kapala?
I never built the gingerbread house. That's hilarious.
Ginger. Gin.
I'm blessing the first 5 people to message you. Why would you come in my chat and ask them to message you? Do you not see what I'm working on? Like, why would you not support what we got going on over here? So, not that what you're doing, but you probably scamming. Them scammers be everywhere, y'all. He just popped up in my chat and I'm first 5 people to message me. I'm saying, giving you paying your rent. These be capping, son. Well, let's do that. The cap be real good. Oh my goodness. Pain. This room is about to be so fire. When I tell you, this room is about to be fire, son.
Oh, to answer your question about the 2x4 in the house down south, yes, they do build 2x4 house. I mean, they did. I don't know in 2026. So let me make sure I'm talking correct.
What you said?
Yeah, 2x4s. My dad built the house that my mom lived in with 2x4s.
Yeah, I realized that because I'm like, how y'all don't got 10 and 12 for 2x3s? That's crazy. But they had mad 2x4s. So I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
Ooh, my legs are burning, son. Not even my legs.
You ate up all the watermelon?
What?
You ate up all the watermelon?
The who?
Watermelon.
Oh yeah, I don't have none right now.
You said right now. I'm about to go get some this weekend. I might get some today.
Fuck you, Lowe's. Fucking Lowe's, man.
Yeah.
Fucking Lowe's, man.
All our Lowe's went out of business during COVID.
Don't move. Not to my carpenter friends. I don't want to hear no bullshit. So I get when I have on my tools and shit. And wanted to work at 4 in the morning. Maybe I'll use that to hold up. Yep, here we go. My man. My nigga. Oh, that shit broke? Yeah, all right. Go all the way to the back of this one. 4 screws core later. Ninja. Yeah, I should have saw that coming. Should have saw that about to happen, dumbass. So this isn't going to be 3 feet off the wall. This is going to be whatever the hell it is. Whatever the hell it is what it's going to be. You get a hold. You get a hold. And you get a screw. You're weird, bro. Put your weird ass in here. You know what I'm saying? And then we're gonna take your weird ass and go like this, because these cheap ass screws are annoying. Yeah, when you're working with Lowe's cheap shit, you have to can y'all see me? Or
Yeah, you good. Yeah, you on full.
you gotta, make your holes ahead of time. Just saying. Now this was Home Depot, and Home Depot screws. Let me go up into it. Let's go up into it too. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that's good enough. That shit ain't going on. So when I put that little diagonal brace, it's gonna be all good. Oh my goodness, these cheap ass fucking screws. What does this drill bit look like? It's not bad. Fuck. Try it one more time. At least hold this one so I can get the hold the other one. Fuck. That be shitting me. Shitting me, saying shitting me. No, go this way. Fucking hear me burn. Alright. Fucking eyes and you catch it right on top of your fucking screw. Moron. Alright, so you gotta work this shit. Hot and gonna fold that shit. Huh? Oh, what I would give for my tools. Damn you. What you said?
You finally got it in the corner?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad. I had to go take a whiz.
I'm not tired. It's just whatever. Yeah, these cheap ass Home Depot screws. Why do you look?
You ain't got no level?
Where's my level? Like that's one of these people full. Where's my level though? You ain't on my level. The floor is slightly crooked. Didn't take that into account. This is definitely crooked. So either I'm gonna raise up the other side. Fuck you, bruh. Alright, raise you up. Alright, that works. What are you doing? Main, long. Are these long enough? Shit. Man.
The screw's not going all the way through? Not enough to hold it?
I'm gonna come back to that because I'm not about to take this apart and load. I don't know how to, what the fuck? Let me check this out. It is 3 in the morning, so you know. And I am considerably sober. Okay, so I'm just gonna raise up that shit back there because I'm just gonna have to double it. Yeah, I'll just do it like that. Then screw that down first, and then screw that into it. That looks level now. Yep, that's level. I know that's level. I ain't gotta look at this shit. No, I need to look at this shit. I'm just whatever up on my level. Somebody fucked up something. It's only me in here, so obviously it was somebody else because I didn't fuck this up. Yep, it's level now. Double check. Yep. So I'll fix this one, and then I'll take that one out and re-level it, and then I need to cut mine. Let me make sure this is lined up. No, you're not lined up. Almost lined up. Y'all know how fire this room is about to look, son? Oh my goodness, bro. See how this is looking?
Yeah, you got the TV on the wall already. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta put that second TV on the wall. Got the rack right here. I'm gonna split this into two, and we got one or two beams in between both of these. Split those and turn that into four. And then I'm gonna do my cross beams right now. So I'll do. Maybe I should do all cross beams diagonals. Let me see. That way it'll be easier. I don't need no extra little brackets and shit. Yeah, I can just go like that. What? Simple cheat code, son. Nah. You feel me, Dev?
Yeah.
Stupid shit in the middle, so I might as well just go over the stupid shit in the middle. Nah. Boom. Bow, salvo, boom, salvo, boom. There we go. So do I have enough pieces for that? What's that look like? I don't even need to be nothing crazy. That's right there, God.
Who's that? Roger. What's up, Roger?
How many pieces do I need these two pieces right here. I need to drill that down and drill this in. That's what I need to do first. Then I'll do my diagonals to make the internal walls of the diagonals. Or I can just go straight across, but I don't have no plates and shit. I don't feel like using no plates. It should just all be straight carpentry angles and shit, no plates. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But I don't have enough pieces to get along. The shortest angle, let's see. No, finish that and shut up. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Hold up, let me see. Damn. What the hell did I just do? Why is it going?
Feet hit the layout. Yeah. I'm sure.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, they updated the layout on the desktop, I think.
Oh, yeah, no, I was hitting the wrong button. Oh.
Oh, okay. What's up, Roger? You been up all y'all? You just got up. You see Q doing some midnight oil carpentry. Trying to get that done before the chicken get up. I think he just about made it. Chicken gonna be getting up in a minute.
Who?
The rooster.
Oh yeah, my boy, yeah, the rooster soon start croaking, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna done this all, paint this black, start putting the little mounts and stuff on. I'm gonna put the two. I got two setups. Let my man hook it up. I think we got a couple light fixtures, and I got a heavy duty power that we're gonna use for the two breakers to bring the power in. Actually, I don't know if they got heavy duty power in here though, but I do see two outlets that has I believe they have a dedicated breaker. So
You talking about like 240?
I don't know. Not 240. We don't need 240 for this.
Nah.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is low voltage, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, not all the way low voltage, but
I got you.
what we doing? Climbing up with the trail. All right. Put my laptop in before it did I. And let me go through these holes, man. Doo-doo-doo, 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 doo-doo-doo. Right on. Oh, that almost caught my toe. Wow. What else is the truth? Bruh, come on, Q. Put things in one spot. Supposed to know better than that. Supposed to know better than that, Q. Dumbass. Hell is this? All right. Alrighty then.
Oh, oh hell no.
I caught it though.
Hell no, man.
I caught it though. That's all that matters.
Oh, hell motherfucking no, yo. That's AI, man. That's AI. That's gotta be AI, yo.
You know what I'm saying, Shiny? Drill bit was in my pocket, dummy. Halos. Halos. You get bent screws, like what the fuck? Bruh, crazy waste of money. Damn you. I know you're that little punk ass and he made sold the fucking Chinese fucking screws and shit.
Uh-oh, made in China.
Made in China. 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 Made in China. Made in China. North Carolina was popping. China. Like that. Y'all didn't see that, alright? Still feels crooked. 38 and a quarter or 85. Yeah. I got glue. But we won't get that right. We gonna get that right. Oh, my bad. I can't see what I'm doing. I'm just making sure that this is all even across. We got studs on. can. About to work out this angle over here. Yo, Dad, you still there?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was in the background. I was trying to read this Chicago PD lawsuit story where Chicago paying out lawsuits for harassment. Still today, they still paying money out.
That's crazy. And where you said that was at?
Southside Chicago, 79th Street. Uh, like they trying to pull over the young guys for I don't know. They making them get out the car and sit on the sidewalk and shit.
Oops. Y'all didn't see that, right? Instagram, what's good, what's good, what's good. Y'all know what we right now. Black power all the time, every time. And I start using the angry man voice so they can see the veins popping out my neck. Wow, I was off by what? 2 degrees? No, 20-degree angle. Wow, I was right there though. I was close. Congruency, baby. Congruent angles. See if I did this right. Yeah, baby. Can you say mathematics? So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. Do I have enough to do 7? Let's see. Do I have enough to do 7? 1. No. I will not have enough to do 7 of these. That's 2. That's like the shortest angle I can get with these. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, technically, I'm good though. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might just have to do one shorter one. Fuck it. 2 tears in the bucket. Oh, hold on. This can only be the edges. Dumbass. Almost made a mistake there, buddy. Almost made a mistake there. See, that's one thing I learned about myself. I make a lot of mistakes, so you know. So I'm gonna cut this piece and screw these in on the edges. See? That cost me a piece right there. I'm Russian. I don't even know how I messed that piece up just now. Dumbass.
You split it. You split it.
Huh?
You split it in half.
No, I went the wrong direction. It flipped in my hand, and I thought I flipped it right. I should have double checked it. That's what you get, Q. Yo, the fuck is wrong with you right now? So you need to the break or something? How you just do that twice?
You did the same thing.
Yo, I'm trying to see how that fuck up twice like that. I'm gonna use these pieces for the shorter parts, but what the fuck is wrong with you? It's crazy. I don't know. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? When you make the same mistake twice, that says something. That's not cool. That says you're a little dumb right now. Be honest with myself. Like, how the fuck did I make that mistake? Dumbass. How did you think that? Yeah. Yo.
Yo,
Uh,
what's up, Vanessa? What's up?
Do. I don't know why that McDonald's song be stuck in my head. Should have been annoying.
I don't know why I should have went silent.
I don't know. Don't ask. Thought I caught a good enough angle. This is too short. It's my dumbass cut these. Oh, look at this. Come on with it. Not really, but I can cheat. But I do need to get extra container where I can shoot out an outlet from this one so that I can manage. So we'll do that. Cheat, you know what I'm saying? Because I messed up, so we're just going to Jimmy rig the situation. Ain't really a Jimmy rig, it's gonna look neat though. So you'll look neat when I'm finished. I'll try it after. Look at this cheese, it's getting over. I I'll get some across. I just need that 1, 2. Oh, dumbass. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me, 1. And I can just use that one, other one as a mix shit. So we're gonna mix them with that one. Where was I going with this thing? Yes, it's a little ghetto. Yes, I know. But you're not gonna know. You're not. Oh! Were you trying to tell me something? You trying to tell me that I'm being ghetto? I shouldn't do that? That's what the universe is telling me? Alright, let me see. The universe is telling me that I shouldn't be ghetto. That's what it's saying right now. That's what it is left out. I'm learning to listen to the universe. So you want me to split this like this. Alright, so I'm gonna put this one here. Right? So how we gonna do the diagonals, man? I don't have enough pieces. That's why I was cutting corners. We need something to hold up the side pieces. We got this one here. I'm gonna need 1, 2. Yeah, it ain't gonna work, G's. It ain't gonna work. This is a big space, small space. You know what, Q? All right, I'm still gonna use that piece here, so that's gonna fit. We're gonna make that work. And once we finish that one, you ain't saying that. That was a good piece, man. I tried to listen to the universe. The universe was wrong, man. I'm just saying, you was wrong on this one, universe. It won't be the last time. It won't be the last time. Before you can, I know I'm going to start wrong. Sir, let it rip. And I left the space right there. You know what I'm saying? Bada boom, bada fucking bang. You're not gonna know left. You're not gonna know. You're not. get a drill that. Shit is long, fucking drill. What the fuck is in the drill? Mother sucker. I use a big drill, baby. I mean, pretty much almost there. What the fuck is that? Bruh. I hate you loads. Yes, I'm laying fucking lows to these cheap ass screws. Every time you hear that sound, say, let me use a bigger drill. All right, it does look ghetto from this side. Just a little bit, just a tad bit ghetto. Fuck. It does look ghetto. Peace, what's goody? This does look ghetto, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. Vayasa was goody. Yo, you stupid Vayasa. Should I change this, y'all? But Dev, somebody gotta let me know if I'm being. It look ghetto. Can I hide it? Nah, that shit's coming off the edge. It just looks ghetto. I don't want to take it off. You're being lazy.
It's gonna be nagging you if you leave it.
Yeah, I'm being lazy. Oh my goodness, man. Shit. Oh, that was a nice, whatever the hell just stuck in my finger. Shit. Oh, that was your way of saying that I should take it off, Dad? It was gonna be nagging me, whatever.
You ain't got no more scrap wood nowhere else?
Not offhand, nah. I mean, Lowe's opens in 30 minutes or
Yeah,
about 30 minutes. I could just run over and grab another one. Call it a day. But I think I can get this done with what I have. I mean, one or two more pieces would actually make it easier because I want to be able to mount stuff up. Because I would just go straight across the top with one set. So it looks nice and neat. It don't look all goofy like this with just pieces at the end. Instead of a nice piece going straight across the top. And now it look professional. Instead of this corner piece shit. But when I paint it, it might blend in. I don't know. That's nothing, because at the end of the day, I can just unscrew those, slip that out, and put the other one in. This one has to get cut to the right length, though, because that just looks crazy. So I cut that one, put this piece right here. We got small, large, two small ones, and a 19-inch one. Sounds good to me. And all right. Yeah. That shit just hit me, I ain't gonna lie. Damn. That young was crazy.
That motherfucker. That's that motherfucker. Yeah. Check out. Yeah.
Yeah, that young right there was, that young was serious. Almost done, son. Come on. And boom. I should split that evenly, but let me see. Oh my. 53 and 3/4. Come on. No, 53 and 1/4. So 35. Shit. 26. I'm putting that shit where it was at. Fuck that. Fuck him. It looked good there to me. I know it doesn't. I know. Shit. Damn, that gun was crazy. Damn. Stop yawning. All right, that's cool. Yeah, that looks right. Now, how many pieces do I have left? All right, so I got enough to do that. Screw down into you. Oh, I can go like that. No, not gonna work. We screwing straight in that bitch right there. Boom, just like that. Or maybe in here. All right. Damn, it's what time is it? 5 o'clock? Shit.
5 in the morning.
Huh?
5 in the morning.
Yep.
Friday. 5 o'clock Friday.
Let me take that piece off. That should look mad ghetto. And the right piece on there, and then I'll make shift with the rest of the shit. Not really thought I had enough pieces. Chaos Rain was pretty. I am building our electrical demonstration booth for General Electrical and also our network engineering setup. And possibly our solar energy. So we might make this right here our solar energy booth, or you can't see. So we're doing the solar energy setup. That's the solar panel right there with another one outside. And we're gonna either put that one on the roof and put this one on the window. And then this section right here, we're gonna bring the lithium battery, and that'll be solar energy. I got 2 breaker boxes, so one can be here, one can be split between these two. And then I'm gonna put the network engineering stuff in this rack. I don't know why I would cut with my shit right there. Crazy. Not cool. So let me take that out because I screwed that in for no reason. I turned that sideways and then screw this in. And what the hell is next? I don't remember. I'll figure it out after this one. Do I got ice left? Yo, Dev, you got it? I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yep, I got it. We good. We good. Friday. Kicking it, still kicking it. What up, Chaos? What you mean? What's your view on the robot? Oh, on robotics in general? Robotics is definitely the opportune industry to try to get or keep up as close as you can with China. Right now, China is the flagship of pretty much AI, robotics, anything to do with high tech and quote unquote rare earths. Yeah, United States of America looking real snappy. Just like the cars and the trucks and the space industry. Total flops. I have no faith in that particular person's endeavors. Sorry. I'm not a fan, man. Not a fan. See how he gaslighted everybody on June 12th. I'm the world's first trillionaire and all this crap. Now everybody didn't pull back all the layers and see how overvalued everything is. So where's the SpaceX hype now? The only thing this guy is good at is making people say, "Oh, look how much zeros he's got in his bank account." That's about it. Everything else, flop. But anyway, this is not a Elon Musk bashing session. Shout out to Q, putting in the midnight oil grind. Deep down there in North Carolina. What's up, Barry? Working with the crack of dawn, actually, coming on through the morning hours on the East Coast. If you're tuning in Western Hemisphere, it is a couple minutes after 5 o'clock. In the Eastern Seaboard, everybody else in the rest of the planet might be Saturday in some folks' neighborhood. Yeah, just a couple weeks left before we get into our last and final holiday, rounding off our jam-packed summer blockbuster action. I'm pretty sure everybody had a fantastic summer this summer, huh? Lots of drama y'all got into. Let's see. There you go.
My bad. I thought I was in the stream. I realized I wasn't.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Is that?
I'm trying to read what Barry said. Just found out Canada Life says that. Did you say Living Rocks? Forget what he said. Oh, life in Canada started with living rocks, not humans. With what? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. But you get a free sea rock, or somebody charge you money for it? Like they do all the other free stuff in nature.
Yo.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Barry, it's always work, man. Late work, early work, day work, night work.
What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Early work, night work, late work. You pick it. I don't know. got no more pieces left. Except for these little small chunks. Let's see. Not working. All right, not gonna work. And we got these 2 pieces left. 3 pieces left, y'all. And I need to start over here. We might be able to finagle something out of this. I'm gonna finagle something out of that. We won't finagle something out of that. Might be able to finagle something out of this. Or should we just go straight with it? I don't know what's behind this wall. I don't know if there's wood behind this shit. Let's cut that old piece off. And find out the hallway, baby. Ain't nothing but a little bit of paint. We're gonna cut this piece off right here. Can't complain when it hits you in the eye, pause. That's a good cut right there, Q. Level. All right, and I can get one more piece like this. Nope. I could do something ghetto on this part, right? Can I be ghetto here, y'all? Just saying. Can I be ghetto? Ah, shit! Fuck! Oh, shit! That'll wait too up. Fucking screw baby is the fucking top boys. Shit. I should stab the shot. Fuck. Whatever, little blood or something, hopefully. Nah. Oh, that shit stay. Damn, that shit called good. Alright, we cut this piece and we're gonna use that piece. Oh, that shit hurts. Fuck. So we're gonna do something like this. Yes. One time, ghetto. Yep. Now, I would consider this to be ghetto if I didn't see this in somebody's actual house, the same type of shit. I mean, I was stuck on that. Look, man. Just combine the leftover pieces and make it long. Even though I ain't gonna probably end up going on. That rack is cool. And one. Huh?
They still open up at 5:30.
You said what?
They still open up at 5:30.
It should be, yeah. Cause I really just need like one more piece right now. But if I OD and got 3,
Yeah.
I go across the back row. That's 2, just to make it look nice and flush and neat. And then the leftover piece, I will be able to go across with all of these with one cross with no problem. And then I can go across all of those. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pieces. I got 5 more. This will be really neat. I mean, it's neat right now. This part's bothering me.
Yeah.
The top.
The main thing, yeah, you just trying to get that top squared away, yeah.
I mean, if I painted, the pieces are all even, but I can get away with it being painted, but I don't have enough pieces in the back to hold up the thing. I need to go across just like this.
Yeah, you're gonna definitely need some support right there, yeah.
Yup, so I can drill. Now I'll just go right above these. I'm about to find out right now though. Did I put those holes already? What am I doing? Oh yeah. You. Oh my. Can't do everything at once. Just do the best you could. That's it. Deal with the results, man. What? What'd you say?
No, I ain't saying nothing. I think that's your connection kind of jumped. It might be the miter saw, because it only does it whenever you press it.
Oh.
Yep. Yes, sir. Level. Yeah, 2 more pieces, 3 more pieces will be enough. Fucking pulled a muscle in my fucking arm. Shit feels fucking crazy. Okay. Oh yeah, we good.
this shit is burning. Fuck. Never trust your eyes, man. One time.
Hell no.
Huh?
I thought you had screwed that in.
No, I'm about to do it now, but I'll be forgetting. We will go to those. That shit really hurt that fell on my fucking leg. Like, why do I fucking feel my leg still? Shit. See, now I got fucking Mario playing in my head.
Mhm.
Make this shit make sense, bruh. Whew.
What's up, Dr. Lamb?
Dr. Mo was good. You see the electrical room coming together. Oh, I gotta show you the whole space, you know what I'm saying? Well, not yet, but let me finish this. I think I'm about to run the loads and get 3 more pieces. Sturdy. 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 You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not gonna cheat with these 2 pieces because I could cheat. It was still a cheat though, because oh my leg. Shit. Fuck that. Shit. Ain't no fucking yummy, yo. Oh. Damn. Let me switch. Dang, that shit over. Yeah, that piece is the wood fell on my leg. And
Oh, damn.
that shit hurt. I'm like, why my legs still hurting? That shit. Ah! 32 and 1/8. And we out of screws. Fuck.
Hold on, Dr. Land, that's his phone. He should be coming back in a second. I think that might have saw maybe the drill when you get close to the device, kind of throw it off.
Oh, my shit's starving now, son. Oh, my goodness. Shit. Watermelon. Oh, where's my watermelon? Fuck.
I'm probably gonna do one today, man.
Huh?
Yeah, he froze again, I think.
What is that?
Yeah, I think when you just drilling, I think the cam freeze up.
Exactly 4 screws. Exactly 4 O's.
Yeah, I'm about to make coffee, Dr. Lamb. Yeah. I'm gonna be up all day. I can't go back to bed now. I done waited too late.
I'm on the lows.
You ain't gonna be able to use that piece you just did.
No, that was a waste of time. It looked good though. So I can add an extra stud right here.
Yeah.
Boom. And it'll be 1, 2. So it'll be 2 breakers where it's supposed to be. There's 1 stud. I get an extra 1. I can add it. Yeah, I get like 4 studs right quick. And I was supposed to buy something else. I forgot. Oh, shit. All right, I'm going to sit down. Don't pass out, Q. Do not pass out.
Oh no! Don't start drinking coffee now, Dr. Land. You waited too late. You should have did that in your 20s. Yeah. Yeah. Stick with the smoothies, tea. The light stuff. Don't get into the superficial caffeine. Uh, the energy drink. No, stay away from all that stuff. I'm just telling you, man. It's not gonna be good in the end. I'm just stuck in it, so I ain't. You know.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you put that whole piece up on the stream. Yeah, you rewind the stream. That whole piece is not even there. None of that wood. Yeah, for those who come in late.
Did you not just see me measure this whole thing out? Measuring tape is right there, bro, on the floor.
You said, "Where's your measuring tape?" That's crazy, boy. You think you just eyeball all that shit?
Even though I should have checked that inside. When I didn't saying that one's crooked. It's I'll fix that when I come back. No, let me see. Only one thing is crooked, and I think I see it right here. Yup, that needs to be put away. But I don't think you can see that from there.
That's the camera.
Boards off. What is she talking about? Boards off?
You might be talking about the ones that's going towards the wall.
I don't know what boards you're talking about. What boards? This isn't a wall. This is a demonstration area for electrical. So look, I'm going to go to Rose and buy more parts. But this breaker is for those two, which it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, it'll be 5 setups. So I might get one more breaker box. So there's 1. Two. So I already have 4 rooms, so I don't really need to split this one. I was gonna make this one a bigger one. where they can have like 2 lights. So they can have like the 3-way setup with the lights, and then have the what you call it? The thingamajig. My brain is slowing down. Damn. I feel this shit slowing down. Like, I hear myself just so slow. Damn, I knew I should have bought 2 more pieces, man. There's no more big jobs left though. So hopefully Ox who came with me, and Bobby, hopefully Ox can finish some stuff. We did the front of the building. I'm gonna turn on my phone. We got the lights going down the front of the building. We put the lights in front of the building, back in the doorways. There was 3 years of bugs. I should have filmed. It was disgusting. Oh my goodness, we've been killing wasps and bugs all day long. Spider webs for 4 years. Yeah, horrible. Mad spider webs. So I was supposed to buy, let me look that up, a 200-foot hose. So we can actually pressure wash the whole building. That shit really hurt my fucking leg, bro. That's crazy. My whole left side hurting. It's $60 for a fucking. I started at 4 in the morning or 3 in the morning, sis, or 2 in the morning. Yeah, I started at 2 in the morning. I would have started in the morning time at like 9 o'clock with a fresh out of sleep. This would have been done in like 15 minutes. Like, I was bullshitting. Maybe 30 minutes, but that's just not 3 hours worth of work. And my leg is burning. Y'all don't understand. I'm in mad pain. Whatever.
Damn, man.
Huh?
You sure you didn't motherfucking rip your no muscle or something?
No, that's the leg. That's the other part. I just said that, and then I realized that I'm in like multiple areas of pain. Normally, I take a Motrin at 5 o'clock.
That solves everything. I'm about to be on some caffeine, coffee. I'm not really addicted to coffee. I think it's a processed sugar. I'm just being honest. It doesn't matter what type of coffee it is. I got like 3 or 4 different brands in my motherfucking cabinet right now. And I just randomly open just whatever's open.
What am I supposed to be doing? What do y'all? The polyurethane.
You gonna pick the paint up too, or you already got the paint?
No, I painted the tables black, but I need to protect it. So
yeah.
So, but I was thinking about getting a spray. They got the spray for $12, but the gallon for $16. I think I might get the gallon.
You gonna get more out of it?
Yeah, because I did. Don't let me paint, man, especially with black. I'll turn this whole, I'm not going to say turn the whole shit black because Bobby wants to paint the whole room black. I'm like, nah, I'm going to get you out.
Yeah, blackout. Blackout Bobby. Yeah, man. I hear you, Bobby. I'm with Bobby, man. Make blackout rooms. Shit.
Yeah, nah, the all white rooms with the black furniture. That shit looks sleek as hell.
Yeah, that would look tight.
Right up for Venetian blinds.
I've been in a high rise with that layout before.
Yeah, we need 4 foot. I think these are 4 foot wide Venetian blinds.
Yeah, good luck on the blinds, man, especially light color ones.
Oh my goodness, these shit's red. Gotta go on AliExpress. I think we're gonna tint the windows. That's what we said we're gonna do. Fuck all that shit. Just put tint on the windows. Call it a day. Shit, mad cheap.
If you're gonna have electronics in that room, definitely don't need the sunlight coming through. I ain't never seen no server room with a window in it. And I worked in server rooms in 5 different decades. The 80s, 90s, 2000, 2010s. Was that 5 or 4? I might have skipped one. I'm gonna go up to the.
I was over here talking and muted and shit. Dumbass.
I'm gonna get up on the coffee machine now. Chips with Lowe's.
Yeah, I'm about to go.
I'm gonna say that link on my computer in a second, Dr. Lamb. I'm gonna click it. I think we may even need to.
I was here the week of my birthday, or the right after my birthday, the 23rd. I meant to tell you that last week and shit.
23rd.
Yeah, I might come out here right on my birthday or leave the night of my birthday or the 22nd and get here for the 23rd.
Week before Labor Day.
Yeah, we're gonna do our first week orientation in North Carolina, and that following week will be all online. And then the first real class starts on the 10th. It's looking good, Dr. Mo. I ain't gonna lie. I'm really proud. That's why I'm putting so much work in. I want to promote him, but it is what it is. We're gonna get people. We're gonna do not a slow one, but we're gonna take this time to really build it up. We have a whole new program we add into the Institute. We're adding in ACE track pathway. We don't want to say academy, but the dude told me to say we're adding the Ziax ACE Academy, but I don't want to confuse people with the academy and the institute. So we're gonna just add that, the ACE pathway, well, that's the aviation career and employment, aviation career and education pathway. We're doing the partnership. I'm adding on the website. We got the dude coming on the team. He works for the FAA. Yeah, I'm hype about that. So we're gonna be putting that on the website hopefully today and getting all the exacts that's gonna be going on. We have 4 weeks of trainings planned for this year. So we're gonna add that on the site, and if everything works right, we possibly will be a sponsored school by the FAA. Yo, I'm on it right now, sis. I'm looking for badges like crazy. Badges. Once I get some paper, watch these. Yo, we gonna level up the institute like crazy. Like, yo, y'all got mad badges, bro. Like, yup, yeah, we official. Official. That's why I'm building this network engineering room and it's electrical, because this is the hands down. Not to say hands down, but it is visually very impressive. I do have plywood. Do I feel like cutting with I got the circular saw right there, Q, but I need the polyurethane. I just remembered I got plywood right there. I can cut. I got an 8-foot sheet of plywood. I can easily cut it up into pieces for each one, just for the back wall. Hell yeah, fuck that. It'll look neater with the other piece though. But I do got some plywood I can put in between, son. I don't know. It might get plywood, y'all. It might get plywood. All right, so I'm gonna run and do this. I played myself. And I'll come back. And hopefully Ox can knock out the touch-ups. It's just touch-ups, literally. The touch-ups in that room. Touch us in the other one. Take the wall. I should take that wall right now. Paint the white on that wall. Put the TV on that wall. Fix the office up. Uh, yo,
Yo, you good? Team of writers.
shit. Yo, oh my legs. Shit. So yeah, this is coming together. You know what I'm saying? Boom, that's gonna be the electrical setup. Where my key at? My key. I am starving. Oh my goodness. Hallway looking good. I gotta fix a couple pieces in this room. That border down there looks like shit. The border underneath the radiator that got done. So that gotta get done. That border, we gotta paint all the borders black in here. This shit gotta come off. Yeah, I'm gonna take this off right now. This stupid shit gotta come out. This gotta come
Yo,
out. Huh?
what y'all do? What y'all do with that statue, man?
I'm actually gonna put it in the African Studies room. He's on the floor right there.
Oh, okay.
This room is the baby room for right now. But it's gonna turn into the studio. Even though I'm thinking about putting the studio in the other building. I'm really thinking about that. But I don't know. We don't have that many young babies anyway. So that's that room.
Don't get lost, y'all. This ain't the Brooklyn. This is the North Carolina.
All
I
type
know
pieces.
y'all can't keep up with the rooms and shit.
So this is also gonna be our mad staples, I'm not sure. The FA, the flight room, the ACE room. So this is our earth science, astronomy, and all that space science and flight stuff. So we're actually going to be making one of these areas. It's probably going to be that area because we have the drones, rocketry, and we're going to put the ACE over there. Over here we have astronomy, earth science, and blah, blah, blah. But this is actually earth science and astronomy. That's the environmental engineering. And this room is pretty much done. That TV's not supposed to be over there. Why is that TV over there? That TV's supposed to go in the other room. These supposed to come off. Gotta touch up the black again. Right there. And that's why I want to get the polyurethane, because I would hit all of these with all of this, everything black with polyurethane. I fake would turn these tables black too. I turn all them shits black. I paint all these shits black too if you leave it to me. Everything will look brand new. Then we got the medical room. The storage room is packed. So this is the medical sciences and technology room. This room is pretty much done. I just have to hook up the computer, and that's why I gotta stay till Saturday. I won't be able to do all of this tomorrow. Try to network a little bit. But this room is up. So I gotta clean up the tables. I think I'm gonna black out the tables too. Or at least, yeah, because the bottoms is beat up. Black out the whole table so I can just black out everything. That table back there getting blacked out too. Everything in here gonna be blacked out by the end of today. So all the
Yeah, it's
labs
the
is
real
blacked
Black
out.
Friday, y'all.
You know what I'm saying? Clean. There's one other room to go. I gotta move all this garbage. We cleaned out this area. That's good. The light works now. Got to clean out the ceiling and make sure there's no bugs. We got to kill all these little nets of ants. We want to get the edge cleaned up real sharp. We start putting the little lights down. Supposed to put, you see them going around the building. We put the lights around the building. Looking real nice. And then we got to paint this entrance. We got to replace, I ain't doing all of this today though. But this might get painted today though. Yeah, this is more than likely going to get painted by the end of today, tomorrow.
The
This
front
won't get
area?
painted. Yeah, just this section right here we want to paint. And I fake want to put a banner right there. And I got a banner that can fit right there. That'll be nice. Go right there. That got to get replaced. We killed all the wasp nests. There was mad wasp nests, yo. We took a bunch down. This shit was filled with wasp nests, yo. I'm talking about mad at them shits. And this was covered in spider webs, like crazy. So we gonna knock this out today. Paint this door. Get all of this cleaned up. All of this cleaned up. Get rid of them webs. All of this shit gonna be out of here by today. And this entrance here will be cleaned up, and it look real nice. Real nice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's tight, man. Man, like that football field now, boy. Got all that space.
Yeah, this shit is a mother keeping up. So we're gonna try to get somebody to work with us on the landscaping, because Bobby does this shit, but this shit literally
Yeah,
take
that
like,
ain't no one man. That ain't no one man thing right there. I already know, boy. Shit.
yeah, this shit definitely is a weekly thing too.
Yeah.
But by the middle of September, the ship gonna be running. Once we replace that bottom piece right there, that's gonna look real nice. We might be able to finagle and get that done, because that's not really a big job. But even if we just put something over that old piece and just get that looking clean. I think Bobby said he got it already. If he has it already, we might try to do that. And that'll be a full facelift in the front. Paint that whole shit. And then paint all the entrance doors. Yeah, we're gonna paint this door tomorrow. And then at the very front, we have to take off the old sign that they got on the building. And yeah, I think I'm gonna put Zayax above the door over there. And I didn't get to do the Google video, but I'm gonna try to do the Google video before I leave. So that way we'll be going Google. And I'm gonna be mad hype with the 2 locations. Yep. So I said 48 hours, but I need to find time to sleep because if not, I'll just leave Saturday. I'm not supposed to leave Saturday. I was supposed to have been leave already, but it'll be done when I leave. Oh, I got the office to do. So this is the opposite area. This area is done. The bathrooms have to get painted. I mean, Bobby said he can knock some stuff out when we leave. That looks beautiful. Waiting area looks beautiful. We didn't get to repaint this. We're gonna leave the brown look. We gotta repaint this area. We ain't gonna do it now. It's not really dirty. And then the office needs mad work still. And the bathroom is a whole situation. So we're gonna start with this bathroom right here. And the kids' bathrooms we're working on. So that's gonna need some, yeah. There's several areas that are like, still like, yeah, they need some serious work, not gonna lie. Like, is every lane locked down? My son here knocked out. How the hell you take it off full screen, Dad?
I get it, man.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, Dr. Lamb, I got both of those links to the North Carolina grant writing and the Lowe's partnership.
Looking good so far, Dr. Mo? That's one of the solar panels. We gotta clean it off today.
Oh, okay. Dang.
Oh my goodness, yo, my shit burning. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. I remember how to get there. Oh. I was supposed to take the Motrin. Oh, I was supposed to take a Motrin.
Yeah, don't get hooked, Dr. Lamb. Like I said, I told you I had 3 different types of coffees. Bam! You see that? That's one. That's what I'm eating right now. From the drink right now. That's the one I just bought. And this is my lazy coffee. Yeah, don't buy none of that. That's all a waste of money right there. I'm just rebelling because it's the end of the summer. And I want to get rid of this pack. I mainly bought this hazelnut cream so it can keep the kitchen smelling good in the morning and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they see the building coming together. They like, oh, these niggas is active in here again. They got something going on. Yeah, word's starting to get out. Yeah, man. They like, the building's back active. That shit been on every day. I'll be back here in less than. That's all. I gotta be back here less than. What's today? Yeah, exactly a
14.
week.
Yeah.
Full focus on recruitment. Oh, nothing sound like that motherfucker Mercedes. Determine. So I take a left here. Yeah. Almost remembering.
Yeah, the old days of driving without no GPS. You talk about the good old days, man. That's some good driving right there, boy.
Yeah, I'll be trying to remember, like, all right, Q, no GPS. Remember how the hell you got here and how to get back.
All the big cities, all the major cities that I go to, GPS in the bag, unplug. I get lost. I'm lost. I'll find it. I find it.
Now
Long as
that
they
I'm
didn't,
here,
huh?
like, I don't even think I'm taking my clothes back with me. I'm leaving like most of my clothes I got. Like, I'm like, yeah,
If you come,
man.
if you gonna double right back, yeah. If you doubling right back, yeah.
Yeah, when I come back, I'm leave a bunch of suits down here, like half my suits. So I make the left here. I think I make the left here. This is Vernon.
Yeah, long as they don't turn a Family Dollar into a Dollar Tree or a liquor store. If they don't change it up too much, I pretty much get it. But I like to use actual landmarks instead of what store is on the corner, if I can help it.
I'm not. I gotta. You know what? I do. I gotta pay attention to. I'm looking at the landmarks.
Yes, it's either one big tree, it's a hill, it's something. Yeah, that's how I got
I'm
around
pulling. Stay in my lane, Q.
Wisconsin. Yeah, it's kind of difficult in the wintertime though when you got all that snow. Everything look different when you come back the next time and it's green grass. That's why I tripped out when I first seen the grass in Montana. I had seen a little bit of grass. It wasn't like East Coast, but it was different for sure. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that in the South too much.
Who is Velve in the chat?
Yeah, it's the weekend. It's Friday. We don't have people coming through. They're gonna be rolling through. Their normal chat room not open today, or they're running late. So yeah. Oh, you said you was on a bus, Dr. Land? You on like a Greyhound bus? Like a bus, like a charter bus? Yeah, when they cut the trees down for construction and I come back, yeah, that kind of threw me off. They did that in my hometown. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely threw you off. Sure.
the hell am I going? I'm going the wrong fucking way. I done zoned
Oh
out and
no,
shit.
man.
Yeah, I zoned out. I'm like, this looks like I'm going to fucking Greenville. Where the fuck am I going?
Nah, not on Friday, man.
I'm like, where am I
Nah,
going?
man.
I should not be going this far this fast.
Nah.
Like, where am I? This is not where I'm supposed to be at. Why do I see mad green shit? Wake up, Q. I
Yeah,
zoned
man.
all the way out. So I was thinking about life and I'm
Yeah,
listening
I'm
to you
going.
like, what am I? Where am I going? I should have been there already.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my first cup right now, boy.
I know she liked that morning here. I know, baby girl. Like that morning here.
All right. Get that first cup in for Friday. Before the chickens got up, hopefully we got the jump on the early morning chickens that came up this morning. The sun already up over there on the East Coast. It's coming around the corner right now. Over here. Oh yeah, boy. Got that brand new energy now. Almost like a brand new lithium battery. Damn, what that garbage truck early as bro. I ain't never seen no garbage truck in no damn 5:30 over here. What's up, Molly? Molly up. I don't know. I think all the FBA'S called in sick today, Molly. That. All right, I think that's the right link. Okay, Q is en route to Lowe's at the moment. There's some supplies. Friday morning in Lowe's in the South gonna be hectic. I know. Folks can wait to the end of the week to try to finish their project. Especially if that's the only one in a relatively close area. Oh. Damn, boy, my phone went down fast as hell. I don't think I got. This is 30%. Yeah, that is a good one. Okay, so yeah, as I said earlier, we're probably going to be innovating to see if we can come up with a device or a formula to keep the cell phone batteries from getting hot when using apps like StreamYard. I don't think a fan will do it, but we'll see what materials. Yeah, I think Q went all the way out.
Oh, now you hear me?
Oh, you good now? Yeah. You still driving?
Yeah, I was going the wrong way. I had to use the Google Maps.
Oh man, god damn. Oh. Yeah, we just gonna blame it on the working hours, man.
Yeah, that's too much brain power at this time.
Yeah, and I know everybody running everywhere Friday trying to get to so and so place. Yeah, damn garbage truck. He usually run about 6:30, 7 o'clock. That motherfucker through. He done already at 5:20. That means he gonna get off early. Today must be payday. for them. The city. I think they do get paid first and 15. I didn't know we had a black woman mayor that's interim because the previous mayor is taking a corporate job. Let's see if she puts her head in the ring and runs on the next election. And that came out of left field. Yeah, it's not the phone, it's the battery. That's what's getting hot.
Engine sound like a monster. That's
Even if you're not on StreamYard, yeah, you got to do an analysis on what kind of apps you got running because it's something that's making your battery hot. Usually, if it's something that uses your microphone, or camera, or sound, I like websites that's got a lot of words and files. If your website got videos and special effects and all that extra stuff, I just wait till I get to the crib. Most of the time.
I ain't gonna lie. I just closed about 100 apps on my phone. When you said that, I'm like, wow. Like, you
You
know
said
what? Maybe I
100.
do need it. And even though I think I had about 100 shit open just now. Crazy.
It's quite possible. I remember one time on my Samsung S9, I had 126 apps running it simultaneously on the road one time. I was like, oh, it's time to stop. But that's
I definitely want one of these fucking doofy ass trucks though.
talking about the
A pickup truck.
pickup truck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
them
that's what it is, man. Yeah. Flatbed trailer, pickup truck.
lifted and
Man,
shit. Yeah, I need me
you
one of them
shouldn't,
lifted joints.
man.
What the hell am I doing? Oh yeah. Like, why did I come in here?
You in Lowe's already?
Yep.
Damn, boy, quiet as a motherfucker.
Yep. They like, why y'all here? We just opened.
Oh, you working on your own website, Dr. Lamb? That's cool.
Oh, that hurt. Shit. She's my sound effects, y'all. soles out of these shoes. Did I take pictures? Oh my goodness.
Going down.
Shit. Oh, I need watermelon. Fuck.
I had to mute up for a second. Oh, trip.
Yes, sir. You right outside there?
Yeah, my bad, man. I thought I had pulled a bit. All right. All right, I'm in the area now. What up, Titan? Yeah, man. Damn, I thought I was gonna get some sun, but it looked like another cloudy start for me. 3 straight days of raining all day yesterday. You been coding all night? Eh. Q's been building all night. So he ran out of materials. He's currently reloading now at the hardware store, so probably gonna regroup. Yeah, yeah. You got all the resources now to knock all that out now. I can see if we was in the '90s, you'd be like, "Damn, we in the '90s, man. How we gonna get into the learn how to code, education, financial? Always something, some was always getting in the way. Now, now we don't have no excuse. Yeah, he in the back of the store. So I know in the Home Depot and hardware store, that connection gonna go up. All that metal and stuff back there. They got their own internet. Matter of fact, I'm gonna change mics right now. You're in developmental mode. Yeah. Oh, damn, I had this right up. All right. Tennessee, one of the few states that don't have pro-Israel legislation. I don't want to get into politics right now. Good. Quantum. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, I figured that was behavior. That's cool. Yeah, I put the link in earlier. I wanted to tap in real quick. I'm not really set up for no nonsense, though. To be honest with you. Well, I've been had a not a rough week, but it's just been kind of weird. One of them weeks. And I'm glad that's behind me. Put it like that. I mean, it is totally cast over. Yeah, I had to deal with the random public Monday and Wednesday. I don't like dealing with the random public for extended amounts of time. Random public. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I need, a retreat. I don't know if I call it a retreat though. It might be one weekend. I might go. I might not come back out. It might be a one-way trip. So instead of a retreat, would you call that a treat? What? It's crazy. Uh, you see this headline? Uh, oh, I ain't gonna even say nothing. I'm gonna just let y'all read that. Right? Just got out of court for it. Now somebody gonna go over the edge and start blowing up shit. I hate when they don't get the name of the company. I know we used to do our recall list. But I would just tell y'all to check y'all recall list. Read it once a day. More and more food items from the FDA centered mainly around salmonella, lettuce, stuff like that. Stuff that needs to be grown. Coming back. Only got a couple more weeks or so for some areas for watermelon. So I got to get mine today or tomorrow at the latest. There will be no more watermelon in my area till next year. FBA seems to be a hot topic. Hot. What makes a topic hot? 1,000 people got to talk about it. 10 people, 100, a million, a billion people. Two people. 2 people can't make a hot topic. And ain't none of them videos is pushing reparations or progressive endeavors for black people. All of them are group, cult. I hate you. You not this. You not that, and a bunch of tether talk. People get energized and thrilled off of being in conflict with total strangers. It don't matter what the topic is. You find anything to talk about. I mean, fight about. You know, argue over white men rights. Argue over where your parents was born. It's a long, long list, man. Long, long list. Marty.
Hey, yo, peace and love, y'all. Peace and love. Black power.
What's up, Marty?
Ain't shit, man. I'm just out here getting ready to go, you know what I'm saying? Work for the state of New York and shit. You know, try to help out some black folks with some
Yeah,
jobs and
represent New
shit.
York State, bro.
Yeah. Upper Manhattan, Harlem location. You know what I'm saying? Predominantly black neighborhood. Nah. But yeah, what's going on, man? How's everything been going with y'all? I feel over here working on some things. CQ over here fixing some shit.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, it's good to see Q working early in the morning. Cause I wouldn't be up early in the morning like that doing all of that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
He
Salute,
said
Q.
doing all that shit.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wouldn't be doing all that shit. Yeah,
He
salute to
been
Q, B.
Nah, he ain't woke up out of bed. He been up all night. He finna go to bed now though. Whenever he leave out of Home Depot. I mean Lowe's.
Yeah.
He probably
Oh,
around the cash register now, yeah.
yeah. You talking about Q,
Q.
right?
He in Lowe's right now, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you gotta get some more paint stuff. And
Yeah, man. Q
yeah.
is a hard worker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now when the FBA'S come out, we built no. Q is an example of his school and he built. Like he's literally hands, hammer, nail, drill. He built. He built. Now that's built.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the second location.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You still got niggas running around talking about, yeah, my queen this and my queen that, and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that.
And they ain't do shit.
Hmm.
These weak ass niggas. Now let me stop. Y'all doing good. Y'all doing good. Y'all doing good.
It's all good. It's Friday. End the week on a good note.
Yeah, but yeah, man, it's good to see, the brother doing some work and shit like that, getting stuff done, making progress, which is good, which is a good thing. I notice a lot of the times when he's talking about the school, or anything that revolves around the school, a lot of people don't show up to, support. They just want to come and support the bullshit and the antics. You know what I'm saying? Showing that a lot of us got our priorities fucked up. But it's all good though, because we're gonna get that intact. You know what I'm saying? We ain't perfect, so that's something that, niggas will have to work on.
Yeah.
I try to show as much support as possible as I could, try to support Q as much as possible, because, when niggas out here, you know what I'm saying, a lot of us feel like, you know what I'm saying, we don't really, believe in each other's dreams and, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. So, Q gonna need a lot of that, especially starting up a black school that's growing. A lot of people, can't, really not trying to do that because they want things that's already established and built.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, man, that takes a lot of courage, and a lot of determination for someone to actually carry this out and have this vision and this dream, you know what I mean, for black people, and to have this institution for the youth, for the kids, you know what I mean? And hopefully, I hope that it will grow larger and larger and it get bigger. Pause. And yeah, things will get better. It can only get better. I don't see it getting worse. I can only see what Q's doing right now as getting better, as opposed to
Yeah.
getting worse. So, and as long as he keep at it and he put the right people around him, I think he should be good, man. Because there's a lot of us that really don't want a lot of us to make it out, or to even believe in those dreams, or have that vision, or even conceptualize that in their minds, like it's something that could be true. So yeah, shout out to Q for taking that initiative and wanting to make that difference.
For sure.
That's why he should get a lot more support. But us as niggas though, you know, a lot of us already want the finished product. So that might be the whole thing. Man.
A work in progress, man. It's always work.
Yeah, work in progress,
Yeah.
It's always a work in progress, and you wanna be able to maintain and and make sure you got the right support system, all of those things.
So you done with summertime travel for vacation?
Who, me? Nah, I
Yeah.
didn't go nowhere. Now I'm saving up my travels and shit like that. I'm supposed to be going to plan on going to India, and I want to go to Africa, and I wanted to go to Dominican Republic. Ever since I came from Jamaica and I seen how it looked, and then I want to go to Dominican Republic now because it do, have a family from the Caribbean. You thinking it is similar, but some places is bigger than other places, so they don't have like certain things. But I just want to be able to experience it out there. And like I said, I ain't going nowhere no time soon. I'm only thinking about going one place this year, and that was when I went to Trinidad. That was for my birthday in May. Yeah, so right now I'm not really, I'm focused more on this PhD program.
Yeah.
That's what I'm focused on. Yeah, and I start that in, I start that in September.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm focused on that right now. And I'm doing some of my dissertation in India, UK, and Rome, Vatican City. So that's what I'm saving a lot of my shit for.
That's what you're gonna do your
Yeah, I gotta get some
dissertation on?
stuff. Yeah, that's not gonna be on that, but I'm doing my dissertation on something else. I think I mentioned that to you, the quantifying emotions.
Yeah.
With the common, and also with the common objectively, and to objectively directly, because they can do it now, but it's not directly, and it's not. It is objective, but it's not directly measured. So yeah. Yeah, man, but I know it's a lot more people traveling nowadays. The world and stuff, and going to places and seeing the world, and getting outside of America, and having all of these narratives. That's what the other day, yesterday, we was talking about the whole FBA thing, and we mentioned some things, and from I never really looked at it like this, but a lot of times we hear that narrative, you'd be like, yo, they showed the immigrants negative images of us, and that's not true. What they actually did was they showed immigrants on TV positive images about Black Americans. It's actually in the reverse. I never looked at it like that until yesterday. I was having a conversation, but that narrative of, especially from my mom's generation, your generation, those Black immigrants from that generation, now it's different. Now we got more social media, so a lot more things is being exposed, as I mentioned yesterday. But in terms of the images and the positive images, nah, white folks has done a good job promoting Black Americans around the world, showing positive images. Now they might have some other negative shit in terms of the history, the propaganda that was here, in terms of like the newspaper and shit like that, and but Black people around the world, they seen how Black Americans was living, and they thought it was all Black Americans that was living with like what they saw on TV. They ain't know when they got over here, they felt like they was tricked. What I'm saying? You talk to a lot of Caribbean people, a lot of them will say that they felt like they was tricked. So in terms of how stuff look, and when you get over here, you'd be like, oh shit, this shit is not what we saw on TV. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's not. Yeah, I remember one time I had my homeboy, who's from Grenada. He told me that one day. He was like, yo, just imagine. He said, he told me to look at it like this. He was like, look at it in a way where you see Mars and the moon on TV, and then you see pictures and images, and then when you go to Mars, it's something completely different. Yeah. So a lot of black people. So when you be hearing a lot of people say shit like, "Oh, they showing them. That's why they don't like us. They show a negative image." I'm like, that's not true. Yeah, I think one of the black folks that has been shown the most negative images of is Africans. If you look at black people in the Caribbean and black Americans, like the Caribbean is third world, like African countries, right? But a lot of the time when people hear about the Caribbean, they don't view it in the same way of how they would view Africa, right? Even though they're third world. And one of the reasons as to why is because the way how they promoted the Caribbean as a place of paradise, right? Like when you hear about like Jamaica and all these other places and how they show white folks show the black people in the diaspora to the world in a more positive way than they show Africans to the rest of the world. So when you hear those, yeah, huh?
Yeah, facts. Yeah.
Yeah. So when people start saying these dumb stuff, these dumb narratives, like, yo, they showing them negative images about black Americans. I'm just like, see, these niggas ain't never traveled and been nowhere. Niggas never seen a TV network in another country to even verify that. Like these niggas ain't never been to no other country to where they was watching on TV themselves, right? And they can verify and see that America was showing them negative images about black America. Even if you ask a black immigrant like, yo, was they showing negative images? They're gonna say no most of the time. No. So this rhetoric, niggas seeing people like Muhammad Ali on TV. You know what I'm saying? Oprah Winfrey, Will Smith. You know what I'm saying? All these famous black people or black Americans. And niggas like, oh shit, we could do that. Michael Jackson. You know what I'm saying? Like all of these black Americans that they seen on TV in this time period, right? They seen all it and they was like, hold on. Even the music, a lot of the music in the Caribbean is inspired by black American music. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So it's just like with this rhetoric, they just put their own little spin and twist inside. You got the drill music or the trap music, and they put their own. And one is from the South and one is from Chicago. They put like their own little spin to it. That's what niggas in the Caribbean. They put their own little spin to it, called it soca. You know what I'm saying? Reggae. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. I just feel like a lot of things is misrepresented. And I just feel like a lot of things is not accurate in terms of the narratives that people say that they push, because that's not true. And so for people who say that, I want to start asking, like, yo, you ever traveled before? Like, you ever been to these places? Have you ever seen them show on TV networks in these other countries? These negative. I'm talking about back in the days. I ain't even talking about like right now. Now it's a little bit different because now we got social media. And with the social media, you can't even say that's white folks that's showing that, because that's us recording us and putting it on social media, right?
Yeah.
That's us recording right? That's us recording us, and with the podcasts and all this other shit. That's us that's doing that, and the fights that we're recording. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that's us that's recording those things, right? And posting it on social media. Now the world can see those things now. That's different. But that's not the white man. Now it's the white man platform, like Facebook and all those other things, but we're the ones who's putting and uploading that shit on there. So now this generation of immigrants, they might have a different perspective about black Americans as opposed to the last generation. So how could we just be talking about people from the last generation? And they might have a valid perspective about what they're saying, but and it could be for this generation, but I doubt it. And I could be wrong, but I doubt it. I doubt it. It's just rhetoric, because they not even with the whole they showing them negative images. That's not true. That is not true. That's why niggas wanted to come over here. They was inspired, bro. So Yeah. So, but it's all good. You know, it's all good. It's all good. We gonna get up out of this. You
For
know, we're gonna
sure,
get up
for
out of
sure.
this. Yeah, we're gonna get up out of this. You know, there's a lot of confusion, and people, and instead of us trying to actually find out what's going on, a lot of us listening to rhetoric. Yeah, a lot of us is looking. A lot of us is looking. We don't have any real clear answers as to why this stuff is going on. You know, and then to a lot of us think that we know, and it's just like, nah, bro, you don't know. You know, have you ever been to these places? Have you been here before? Well, so how do you know? How do you know if they telling these people in the airports don't talk to black? That's not true. They tell people in the airports don't fuck with black Americans. Nigga, that's against the law. That's number one. Why has it and it has black immigration officers? So black immigration officers is like this is crazy. Like, this is, or they say they telling them that in a country before they get here. I want to know where that rhetoric came from, though. That shit got to come from somewhere.
Yeah, it don't have to come from nowhere. Shit, motherfucker just said.
Yeah, it's the same. But people spread that shit because that's a popular narrative. They spread they told them in the airport before they got here. That shit sound crazy, Dev. Yo, Dev, go ask it. Yo, and if you ask any black immigrant that they're gonna look at you like you crazy, bro.
Nah, I
Go
wouldn't do
ask, yeah, go ask any black immigrant
it.
that ask them if in the American airport or in customs or whatever that they tell them, yo, stay away from black people. They're gonna look at you like, what the fuck are you talking? They're gonna look at you like something wrong with you. They don't really think something wrong with black Americans now. You say, yo, that shit is crazy. They told them not to talk to us. Uh, why hasn't that been a lawsuit yet? Why hasn't any black American sued? I think that's a lawsuit right there, especially if it's a lot of testimonies that's happening. Come on, son.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what the white man say, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, these people done said the white man showed negative images about black folks, and I beg to differ. I could think they quite show positive images about black folks here in the diaspora in comparison to Africa. Now, Africa, yeah, they showed them since a kid, Deb. Even from when you was a kid, you used to see cartoons on TV about Africa, putting people in the pot,
Mm-hmm.
bringing their nose and all. Yeah, these are the negative images. Feed the children. These black immigrants was coming from these other countries. They wasn't having those negative perspectives. You understand what I'm saying? They wasn't. They
Mm-hmm.
seen black people here with suits, ties, living good, speaking a little bit more proper.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They ain't see that shit. Why you think that, a lot of the times when the immigrants come over, the black Americans, a lot of times they may have a negative perspective, like niggas live in huts. 'Cause that's what they
Mm-hmm.
saw. That's
Yeah.
what they saw. Yeah, that's what they saw on TV. These immigrants didn't see that on TV with black Americans.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't see that. So when they start saying that shit, it was like, nah, that don't sound right. Yeah, that don't sound right, bro. You know what I'm saying? I highly doubt that. Yeah, black people in America was portrayed in a positive light. The Caribbean too. That's everybody. That's what people want to go to the Caribbean. People, black Americans don't want to go to Africa like that, but they'll go to the Caribbean though.
And live.
Not to live. I'm saying just to visit. To visit. I'm just saying to visit. Yeah, they will go
Yeah,
to.
I'm
Yeah,
saying they'll use the economy excuse try to avoid saying, yeah, I don't fuck with Africa.
Mhm. Yeah. So yeah. So these images that they claim, this shit is not true. That shit is not true at all. Yeah. Niggas was inspired. Niggas was inspired by black men, what they saw on TV. I'm just like, nah, son, like this don't sound right. Yeah, this don't sound right. This don't sound right. And it's bad. It makes it look bad, you know. And then you hear the FBA say, oh well, so they showing these negative images. It's like, yo, it's projection. Well, I won't say it's projecting, but they showing negative images about Africans over here, not it's the other way around. It's just vice versa. Africans are seeing positive images of y'all. Y'all the ones who seen those negative images. Shit is crazy.
What up, Miss Only? Who from FBA trying to get the FBA together? I'm seeing a lot of people trying to get people together to hate uh Africans and Caribbean, but they're not hating the white man though, or anybody that only has one black parent. Now I'm hearing Tasha K is not FBA because her granddad is Panamanian.
Hmm.
I have to get Miss Melanated Goddess on that to see where we are on that. If she hear this program uh, later. So that's the rule now. Both of your grandparents have to be black too.
They changing the rules now. That's crazy. They changing the rules on niggas there.
Uh, I never knew what the real rules was in the first place. So
Yeah, me neither. I never knew what the fuck the real rules was anyway. I ain't even gonna hold you, Dev. I ain't even gonna hold you, brother. I ain't even know what the hell the real rules was.
but I ain't never heard the grandparent argument until the Tasha K shit though.
Mm,
Because her husband is from Ghana or something like that. I think Nigeria.
mm,
Uh, and then she made a comment, regarding not focusing on reparations and just focusing on gossip shit. Y'all got to prove her wrong. I mean, y'all shouldn't be able to. Shouldn't be up here talking about. I'm talking about y'all. I'm talking about the people who waving the FBA flag. It should be an event that's either happening now, coming up in September, or soon. At least before the end of the year is out. Saying, boom, FBA presents. You know, move for reparations. Meet up here or something like that. Y'all ain't setting up nothing, man. Y'all just ganging up on the internet with y'all cell phones. Uh, internet gangbanging. That's it. Y'all ain't even really internet gangbanging.
Yeah, this nigga Dad said these niggas is internet gangsters.
Nah, they
Internet.
not really that. Yeah, come to think about it, y'all just
Yeah, because you
out
don't.
here.
Yeah, because you don't see these niggas in real life talking that shit. Like you don't see these niggas out here in real life talking about some shit crazy. That should have make them look crazy to the world.
So now, just like over here, I represent FBA, but I'm not that FBA. Here goes the infighting. And I mean that's basically why we having a discussion by the topic is coming up
The true
now.
images, but
Yeah,
niggas
black. Yeah, you not you said you was black, but now you not that black person. He's black, but he's not like me. So I mean that's essentially what's happening within your own quote
and the
unquote.
person and the
Yeah,
person who they say is not like them could be doing better than them in life too. They still talking about that. Yeah, we know niggas is not like.
it's all fucked up.
Niggas he talk about, yo. I'm just like, man, that shit crazy, bro. Niggas would really say some crazy shit like that.
Yeah, it's all ego. Who can I get to agree with me the most? That's that's pretty much what it's gonna be coming down to. Y'all definitely ain't on no goddamn lineage, bloodline shit. Tracing y'all true lineage, y'all definitely ain't on that. Y'all be saying the word delineation, but y'all not delineating from nothing.
Doing here is not going to stop when it comes to these types of discussions. It's going to be for us to buy us here on this platform when the media is
Damn, my bad.
Your support.
Yeah, but yeah, y'all ain't delineating on nothing, man. Y'all upset that y'all don't have any type of representation that only represents y'all in a massive context.
You say they mad because they ain't got no representation there? That's fucked up.
No, they ain't got no FBA nation or FBA. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing. You don't have a figure. You don't have a motto. You don't even have a location. You don't have nothing. It's got 3 letters that you hanging on to for dear life. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is working against pretty much what you said you stand on, but you're not really standing on nothing FBA wise. You're not really standing on reparations. You're not really standing on liberating black people, calling out discrimination and obvious racial systematic things that already been set up over here that don't have nothing to do with Caribbeans, immigrants, or anything like that. You're not
Mm-hmm.
even addressing those issues.
Right. Niggas is fucking no, son. Yeah, niggas. Yeah, but niggas did niggas dirty over here though in this country. I ain't going front. So the way how niggas thinking over here, how white folks got niggas thinking here. Yeah, niggas really do need reparations, B. 'Cause niggas fuck niggas heads up over here, son. So yeah, yeah, white folks. Yeah, these niggas fuck these niggas heads up, son. Yeah, niggas really do need some reparations, B. For real, cause niggas really fuck these niggas up on some to the point where it's just like, damn, son, is it even your fault that you even think like this? I don't even want to put all of this on you. You know, I want to put some of it on a white man.
Speak bad about the white man.
Mhm.
Definitely gonna defend that shit. Say visit to Chicago on your bucket list. Yeah, definitely sometime. Anything after September is be doing family or going to court or something. Trying to manage your way through Chicago between October and March. 25. Good. We got a little break in the clouds. Might get a little bit of sunlight across the sunrise.
Mm.
Yeah, it's still a lot of. I'm definitely not complaining about the weather, man, boy. It's excellent weather, actually.
Oh yeah, it's nice out there. Where you at?
Yeah, it hadn't gone below 62 and hadn't got above 78 in like the last 3 or 4 days. Around
Mm.
the clock. Yeah, yeah. That's manageable. Yeah, you back.
Hey, yo, yo, yo.
Goody.
Yo, what's good, son?
Working, buddy.
Yeah, now I was just giving these niggas a lecture about the black immigrant experience, you know, before they came to America, because it's a lot of rhetoric and narrative that you know, the white man was showing negative images about black people, you know what I'm saying, to the world. And, I argue that to be not true. They was actually promoting black Americans and the Caribbean in a more positive way. And they were promoting Africa more in a negative way. People grow up in America on TV watching cartoons of Africans with noses in their rings, you know, being put in a pot and cartoons and these Bugs Bunny cartoons and niggas is living in huts. These black immigrants ain't see shit like that about black Americans. You know what I'm saying? They seen shit like athletes and movies and entertainers and niggas who had bread and money. You know what I'm saying? They was doing good for themselves, and they seen that there was other black people who was living like that. And in the Caribbean, even when people hear about the Caribbean, even though it's third world like African countries, people look at the Caribbean more in a positive way in terms of, and they look at it like paradise. They see it as a place of like, they don't look at it like how they would view Africa and shit like that. And I think that you would tend to have a lot more Black Americans that would want to visit the Caribbean more as opposed to going to Africa. So the narrative about niggas showing negative images about Black people, Black Americans, I don't know how true that is. I think niggas were seeing positive images until they got over here and they was living in the hood and they see niggas on drugs, not working. I'm saying not everybody, but you know what I'm saying? They thought it was everybody who was doing good over here. They thought everybody was getting money, you know? And I remember one time a nigga from Grenada once broke it down to me as I was telling Dev earlier. He was like, yo, just imagine, you seeing on TV the moon and Mars, and then when you get to the moon and Mars, it's nothing like what you seen on TV. Them niggas feel like they was tricked. Yeah, they feel like they was tricked. Now you get to America, it ain't nothing like that. Yo, y'all there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I think
Yeah, I'm
Q
here,
up.
bro.
Yeah, Q.
Oh,
You back at
yeah.
the school, Q?
Yeah, I'm putting the parts up.
Oh, okay. Yep. You like Caribbean jerk?
Huh?
General statement. Somebody in the chat said they like jerk chicken, so
So they like that
that's a
Caribbean.
general statement.
You mean the Jamaican? That's Jamaican jerk is specifically Jamaican. That's they shit. Yeah, that's not the whole Caribbean. Everybody don't. It's not. That's not jerk. Is not a delicacy of the whole Caribbean. Now I know for a lot of the people that's FBA'S, they see Jamaica as as the capital of the Caribbean, which it is in terms of cultural. You know what I'm saying? It is, but it's not the whole Caribbean, and every country has a different history. Um, in terms of the slavery experience and post slavery. You know what I'm saying? Even with their cuisines and shit, like you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's not a delicacy in everywhere in the Caribbean. Now you might have it in restaurants in the Caribbean and other Caribbean countries, as a delicacy. They may have it, but in terms of cooking traditionally, that's not a delicacy. Man, I got you though. The jerk chicken is kind of good though. I ain't gonna hold you, especially when you throw that sauce on there. Ain't that right, brother Dev?
Yeah, they probably just got a mixture of different soups and herbs and vegetables and stuff.
Yeah. As
Yeah.
a matter of fact, for the person who put that in the chat with the jerk chicken, I got some knowledge about how the Jamaicans even started doing the jerk chicken. It was from the Maroons that went up into the mountains and shit like that. And when they was hiding away or whatever the case is, and they wanted to cook because they didn't want the enemy to see the smoke, they started to make a jerk chicken in a certain way where they would like dig a hole in the ground and they did some other shit. And that's how they had the jerk. That's how the jerk chicken was created with the spices and the herbs and shit like that. And then after that, when they came back from the mountains, they brought it and they started selling it to the other Jamaicans. That's how you got jerk chicken from the Maroons.
Yeah, you might have lost them when you said maroon. So you might be thinking of a basketball team or some sort of sporting
Yeah.
mascot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Kind of almost like when you're walking down the sidewalk and you got a group of people. How can a person that's carrying the FBA flag, how can they point out an immigrant that's black?
Uh-huh.
They can point them out. I can't point them out. I used to, but
Mm-hmm.
I can't now. Maybe I'm
I
not
mean,
paying
when they first get over here, yeah.
Fritz.
But if you talk about somebody, yeah. But if you talk about somebody who like first generation, like such as
they've been
myself,
they've been posted up
you
a
not,
minute. Yeah.
you not gonna know. Yeah, niggas see me out to me that nigga. I've been here for generations. Niggas see me. If I go to another country, they see me as a Black American. That's what they gonna say. That's what they gonna say. They're not gonna be thinking about, oh, yo, his family is like, you know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna be thinking about all of that. They just see me. I'm American. My color is black. I'm American.
That's for sure. America. What's up, Wale?
Oh, Wale's on the panel.
You will be if he ain't got nothing going. Unless you out you on your way out the door, Wale? What's up? You ain't been coming through since that last little head knocker you had last week.
He had a head knock. What happened?
I don't know, man. Wale be on some. Look, I don't feel like talking. I'm just putting it out there, and then he left.
And then he left.
Yeah, he used to
wow,
fight.
somebody said something to him.
I don't know. Wale be talking to everybody, boy. I remember Wale used to pound on the table. He don't do that no more. That's good
Yeah,
though. Yeah.
because people getting old. Yeah, y'all can't be acting like that.
I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm trying to be in the same
Yeah,
box.
same thing. Because at the end of the day, these niggas don't give a fuck about none of that shit. They gonna go back to this having the same perspectives,
Yeah.
the same shit, and all you doing is wasting your energy and your health, fucking up your heart and your lungs, screaming at these niggas so they can. And these niggas don't give a fuck. And we gotta understand that these niggas don't give a fuck, and they only give a fuck about their egos, themselves. You know what I'm saying? So them being right or wanting to appear to be right is way more important than the actual information. So to them, their egos and their own experience. That's why they always talk about, have you done it? Have you did this? Have you done it yourself? It's about them. It's about they self. You know what I'm saying? And that's not how, you know what I'm saying? You could tell too, like when niggas start talking like that, they one of those types of peoples, like they like to learn shit the hard way. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you already got information that's already established and it has a foundation and has already been established as objective truth. That's like saying if a family member make a particular mistake and you got the blueprint not to make the mistake, and then you say to yourself, well, I'm just gonna do the same thing anyway. Like, nigga, what are you doing, nigga? Like, they just did that. They just did that. So people is a lot more about themselves and wanting to be right as opposed to actually having actual factual things. So Like you trying to argue with them. And even though they may know that you're right without them admitting to it because of their ego, they don't want to feel vulnerable in that moment because remember, a lot of them is arguing to have dominance and not really to get an understanding of what you're trying to say. So you're going to be wasting your time, Dad. And they're going to resent you. And they're going to resent you as well. They're going to resent you for trying to help them. That's the crazy part. They're going to resent you. They're going to have hatred for you. Oh, this motherfucker think that he know everything. Oh, she think that she know everything. That's what's going to come down to. You know, they're not going to deal with the situation themselves as an adult because they too coward to do so. They too coward to face themselves and deal with the reality. So, you know, they got to find someone to project that onto. They don't want to have to deal with those negative emotions. So they got to try to make you feel like the bad guy. And that's just how it is. I'm sorry.
You can talk, Wale. You was coughing. Huh? Yeah, you.
Damn, I had to
cough.
Thought I didn't know I had turned off the mute. I thought it was still on mute. Because Marley was talking anyway. Hey, Marley, how you doing, man?
Hey, what's going on? How you doing, bro?
Hey, Dev, everything good?
Yeah, I woke up with a heartbeat. Yeah, so I celebrated that. Yeah, man. Yeah. Had a nice post. All this other shit that's not going so well, rough week and all that. That's all. I'm just blabbering, man. I let that go, man.
Hey, I was listening to Marley talk about the jerk chicken thing, and I was like, Marley. I was wondering if Marley knew about. I think his name was Chancellor Williams.
Oh yeah, Chancellor Williams, the black author, the black historian dude.
No, I'm thinking about a different Williams. I guess the guy from Trinidad.
Oh, you're talking about the president, the first black president. I forgot the nigga name.
I thought it was Williams.
Man. Huh?
I thought it was Williams.
It is. I think his name has a Williams in it. I think it is. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up right now. Give me 1 second. I think his name is Eric Williams. Hold on.
I got a reputational history of him from one of my friends from Trinidad, and as he explained it, the guy had set Trinidad up nice. Williams did. Williams set Trinidad up nice.
Yeah, that's his name. I was right. His name is Eric Williams.
Eric, yeah, okay.
Yeah, his name is Eric Williams. Yeah.
You know about him?
I know of him. I don't really know too much.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't really know too much. Why something that you could teach me?
I don't know anything I could teach you. I can only tell you a bit of what I heard. That's all from the guy that told me about it. Because the guy I know, he's in Trinidad now. He's staying now. But he knew Trinidadian history. I guess pretty well. He knew it a lot better than me. He was telling me stuff. So Williams set the place up. The education, he was an education type of guy. And I think they set it up so a lot of teachers were in Trinidad. They did that a national teacher thing, like Cuba did the national doctor thing, where they were just making the nation was focused on making doctors. Trinidad was focused on making, I think, teachers and nurses. I think he did those two.
Right. Yeah, I know. They were more focused on the oil and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, the oil came in as money. Yeah,
it's money.
But
yeah.
I'm saying as far as the people and the society and the way he was trying to lift it, give the people a basis. You know, and like I said, Cuba, they use doctors, and in Trini, I'm understanding that I was told the guy used teaching and nurses. That was the big push for all of that, so they can, you know, build themselves up into being a reputation.
Right.
I thought that was beautiful. I thought, and he did some other stuff too. Documents as far as the social society and all kind of stuff. He was busy, and he was he was smart. I thought he was smart. I like a lot of his ideas that I heard of. I didn't really study him like a book study. I just learned from the guy that I knew. But a lot of some people are going back to Trinity now. They like, okay, we going home. They're starting to see how they can you know, get it into some kind of shape instead of just leaving. Because the guys, I forget who, I don't know if it's Jamaicans or something, but a lot of people went over there and started messing up, you know, Laventil and all that kind of attitude. They brought a lot of you call it ghetto, I guess, ghetto type attitude there. And I don't know if it's gotten worse or not, but they started a lot of mess. I know that. So we'll see though. I was just wondering if you keep in contact with Trini now, do you?
Huh?
Do you keep in contact with Trini now?
Yeah. I was in Trinidad in May. I went to Trinidad in May for my birthday.
What part you go?
I went to Santa Cruz, Port of Spain, Laventil, Movant. I went. Yeah, I was over there because I went to go see my pops and shit. I went there for my birthday, so it was good.
Oh. I was up in Laventil. I mean, but this was years ago, and I had no idea. I was just traveling, you know what I mean. And I would just go wherever I went. Next thing I know, I'm in Laventil, and people are like, "You went there?" I'm like, "Yeah." Go everywhere. And the people there were nice, though. I mean, they were good to me. We seemed to be talking the same language, had a lot of the same attitudes and stuff like that, so we got along. But the place I like the best, I ain't gonna lie to you right off the top, I'm gonna tell you, is Tobago.
Oh yeah, that's where my great grandmother was from. Tobago.
I was in Trinidad, and the guy said, "Wally, you ought to check out Tobago." I said, "Okay, I'll go check it out." I was like, man, if I'd have known about Tobago, I would have just came right off the plane, got on the boat, and went to Tobago. As soon as I got off the plane, Trinity. I did Trinity, but you know, I mean, I didn't know it, so I'm glad I saw it. But Tobago was nice. Tobago was like,
I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying Tobago was like, to me, it was like being home. I felt like I was home. I walk up to people's house, they say, "Oh, come on in." That's how they, you know what I mean? Everybody was so welcoming and everything. It was easy to deal. It was like family. I ain't seen that kind of stuff since I was like a child and shit. No. New Jersey. There's another place. New Jersey. Southern Jersey is like Georgia, North Carolina, man. Them people Southern.
Yeah, it's like that upstate New York too.
Oh yeah, I ain't been, but I don't remember going up there. There's some colored neighborhoods up there with houses, right?
Yeah, upstate New York, the people is like Southern too. And, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like the people in Georgia and North and South Carolina and shit, they like that too. Up in those places.
So that's north of New York City, right?
Yeah, it's North. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's when you start to get into the outskirts and everything.
I went up there one day to deliver some work at wood carving I was doing to a professor or somebody. I don't remember his thing. My niece had set it up for me. Upstate New York. What's that? They got a name. What's Rochelle or something up there?
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Getting it. Oh, I was just thinking too. I couldn't write it. I have never eaten jerk chicken.
So you've never eaten that before?
No. By the time I found out about jerk chicken, I had stopped eating chicken.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I used to eat chicken. Shit, I used to sell meat.
Pause.
I sold meat for over 7 years.
Hey yo.
I even opened my own personal business, the Meat Man.
Hey yo.
Yeah, that was fun. Because people responded like you did when I gave them my card.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, he wasn't responding for the same reasons though.
Yeah, right. But it was fun. But yeah, I stopped eating chicken when I started looking at the behavior of chickens.
Oh yeah, when you started looking at the behaviors of chickens.
Yeah, when I started looking at I don't know, I guess relating to the food I eat. Because I'm understanding that the food you eat will impress your body or something. It impresses you. Yes. So if you
I'm out.
eat a lot,
No, no, it don't.
it don't the food you eat don't impress you.
Mm-mm.
Oh wow, that's new to me. That's my understanding. That, that's why I eat a lot of vegetables
Yeah,
because
this
the
nigga
food.
said that's new. Nigga said that's new to me. I thought it was always that. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, Dad.
But he said no. I could do that's his perspective. My perspective is that it does. Food impresses upon a person. The body responds to whatever it eats, consumes. I mean, whatever it consumes. Personally, I had stopped eating beef after the mad cow disease thing
Mm.
because I read the paperwork on it, and they say even though because they were killing the cows, you know what I mean, trying to get rid of it, and they say
Hmm.
they had to stop that. That wasn't really working. So they just said, you know what? It's not so bad that it's going to affect people real bad right away. So
Hmm.
we're going to go ahead and sell this meat.
Hey yo. And what happened?
They sold the meat. They started selling the meat. Everybody forgot about mad cow disease.
Because they were
Even though
selling
the
meat.
scientists said mad cow disease is a permanent thing now, but it's not so bad to the point. We know the effects that they
Hmm.
will affect the human right away. It's an accumulative effect.
Mm.
Wow, this
Somebody zip that shit up. You zipped it up? I need to put some WD-40 or some goddamn what's that oil that come in the red can, Wale? You used to be the loudest on the panels till y'all woke up. 'Cause none of that was up when he started the stream. None of that. He did all that by himself, holding it up on the end, the screw on the end, the level, marking it, make sure it's not crooked, all that, man. No ladder.
You mentioned a ladder. I got 2 trees I need to cut, but they so damn tall.
Yeah.
I was thinking about standing up on the van and cutting them, but that's too dangerous.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to hire somebody to climb up there and cut them. I cut all the ones that I felt safe enough to cut, but I'm not going up there like that. You use a chainsaw too, right there?
Yeah. Chainsaw, hacksaw. Q got a miter saw right there. He probably it's just over to your right. He probably took it out of view now.
That's
So
that
you
circle saw.
yeah, the circle saw, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you can cut it 45-degree angles.
Mm-hmm. That's beautiful. Oh, we were talking about that solar flare thing one day, weren't we there?
Yeah.
You notice anything significant since then? That might be relative.
It's been cloudy the whole time since the last stream over here, man. I'm dealing with clouds right now.
Are you in New York?
No.
Where you
Yeah,
reside?
Midwest in the Chicago area.
Or Chicago, okay. I saw a lot of flood stuff coming through that way, Indiana, Chicago. Where they say Indiana was, what they showed was the doggone bridges were flooded over by Indianapolis.
Yeah.
I lived in Gary for about 5 years, or something like that. That was beautiful. That was different. And that was my first trip to the north. You know, that far north.
Yeah.
Yeah, I live right by Highway 80. In Gary. That was nice. Met a lot of nice people there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the North Carolina, Ola. Just put up the lights for outside. I feel like I've been on this stream all week. Cause it's bright and sunny now, and I can remember him going outside, showing us the lights and stuff when he first took a break. Yeah, he was trying to set up so he can finish painting what he's doing now, and some other stuff on the other side for later. I don't know what materials he got, but the rest, some of the helpers should be coming through. So he's really just gonna knock out some stuff before he doubles back to New York City. And then he's gonna make sure all his stuff is up set for that particular branch, and then probably he said we're gonna swing through on the last week of August. Come back to so they can kick off their session on a it's like I think he said a September 9th schedule. September 9th or 10th schedule for the North Carolina location. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. He built. Literally built. Yeah, it's a lot more products than I anticipated for the recall list.
You talk about like a grocery recall?
Yeah, anything. Cars, grocery, merchandise, clothes.
Oh yeah, I
Power
saw
tools.
Elon Musk them call back 20,000 Teslas or something like that.
We call all of it.
They say the headlights were too bright.
Hey,
All right, y'all. I'm gonna holler at y'all later, man. Y'all have a good day.
Hey
Walmart.
man, be good to yourself. Be good to yourself.
We got Marley off representing the state of New York for 8 o'clock on a Friday. He's in compliance, so we don't want him have any negative reports, at least for the end of this month.
Hey Dev, have you discovered have you been eating coconut or drinking coconut water?
Yeah, that's not really a trend, and a lot of tropical products are very expensive in this area. But to answer your overall question, no, I never really had the, you know what I'm saying, that type of desire to do that. I've tried it, but it wasn't enough to make me change my whole entire operation and go hunt it out. If that's what you're asking.
I was just
Yeah.
as I was asking the question, I realized I was realizing the possibilities.
Yeah.
And then I said, you know what, this question here is it's got a lot of possibilities going with it because I understand that they're selling coconut water in containers at the grocery store.
Yeah,
I wasn't.
I've seen them.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I said
Mm.
the area is very select. Like I can't go to the corner store like I'm gonna go to in a few minutes and find it. There's a grocery store that caters to a bunch of Hispanics and other ethnic groups, Swedish, Jewish, Greek.
Oh yeah.
They don't have no coconut water in that store. But I may slide through or find something and maybe in a Walmart or some general area that has it, and it may not have nothing to do. It ain't coming from the Caribbean. I mean, the
Oh
word
no, no,
coconut in there, huh?
I got you. When I
Oh
was asking the question, that's when I started realizing the
yeah,
possibilities, the accessibilities that are available to you will
yeah,
not answer my question. I was thinking about from an actual coconut that you open up,
yeah,
drain the water out, and
yeah,
drink it.
yeah.
An actual coconut. Then I started realizing, wait a minute, stores got this stuff in cans. That stuff ain't coconut water to me.
They
I
ain't
mean,
talking coconuts,
no.
man.
And then I was thinking, in New York though, because I was dealing with a guy in New York, they ship coconuts to New York on a regular. So in New York, you can get a real coconut
Yeah.
in the market. Yeah, a lot of people drink coconut on a regular. So you can get a
Mm,
real coconut in the morning.
yeah.
And coconut improves the blood. That the water, not the
Yeah.
action, the meat, the coconut water.
Yeah.
It is very similar to our blood, chemically and molecularly speaking. It's the closest thing to our blood. So it enhances the body right away. That's why I had mentioned it because I was going to ask you about spirulina too. Are you dealing with spirulina at all as well?
Uh,
No.
no, I am familiar with that plant.
You are familiar with spirulina.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, spirulina provides a certain chemical compound that's almost difficult to find in the regular foods that people normally eat. And without it, with that compound, the body works a little better at what it does in this repair cycle. And so I recommend people, take small amounts of spirulina as they please, but definitely add it to their cabinet and the coconut water too. I drink coconut water from an actual coconut, and I got coconut trees in the yard, and still I might drink a coconut every once a week or once every 2 weeks, once a month. I'm not really into it like that. Just drink it for my health. It's not my culture necessary, like people do it every day. Yeah. But it's good. And I'm seeing these guys about your age. That's why I even mentioned it. Another guy about your age just fell off, and I was like, wow. They say he just didn't wake up. So, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. These people are taking off young, and I'm thinking it's because of a lot of because of, you got to put something. What that little guy said, let food be your medicine.
Mhm.
Yeah, let food be your medicine, and not just an entertainment. So I didn't know. I know a lot of people say, "Oh, I don't want to live. I don't want to live long. I want to live healthy. If I live healthy for a long time, okay, fine. But I don't just want to live long for no reason, all miserable and shit. That don't make no sense. I want to live healthy. So I'm just saying, it seems to me that especially around 40 or something like that, a person immune system has went through all the you know 20 and 30 experimentations. I could eat 5 hamburgers. I used to eat 2 quarter pounders, 2 double quarter pounders at lunch at a time. So I didn't. wore myself out with that kind of stuff. So now, the body and stuff, I'm giving it a break from that kind of torture and giving it better nutrition. And nutrition being the thing rather than food. It's about nutrition. Because a bunch of food, boxes load of food, ain't got no nutrition in it. That's why people have big bellies, they fat and stuff, but they still dying from no malnutrition. So I was just kind of like, sideways suggesting that the older you get, the more you want to look into things like nutrition and, the actual thing that make you healthy. Not necessarily live longer, just live healthier. So the bus may hit me tomorrow. What the hell? Ain't no telling how long you're going to live. It's just the quality and how you're going to live.
For sure. Definitely. You are what you eat.
Oh, yeah, there you go. You are what you eat. I heard some guy say he had went on a high protein diet, not eating sugar and all that kind of stuff. He said it made him so, his consciousness was so violent. It was like he wanted something about his consciousness made him want to be violent. It was like in his being, he wanted to be violent. So that's, I hear different indicators that what we ingest would affect our behavior and our consciousness.
Okay.
So I appreciate you being up and doing your thing. You and Marley. It's 6 o'clock. Oh no, that's 6 hours. You've been on for 6 hours?
Off and on Q putting up the rack for the lab in the back of the classrooms. So he didn't have them top pieces. He had to go to the hardware store, so he took a little break.
But that's since what, 1 o'clock?
Yeah, about 1, 2, yeah.
That's beautiful.
He didn't have that much light.
I was up painting last week. Paint the veranda. Now I'm back to making clothes. I finally got me a sewing machine for my birthday.
Okay.
And so I'm back to sewing clothes. Sew this stuff up and get it done.
All right. You got a commercial sewing machine?
No, it's the
regular.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
It reads heavy duty on it, but it's a regular machine.
Yeah. You can't make no blue jeans and nothing like that.
That's exactly the first thing I started making. I'm working on them now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
This machine is strong.
Is that strong for that? For denim?
I was gonna say the other machine I just got rid of because it rusted over, man. The environment rusts everything. So it just rusted over. I couldn't use it. But it had made some jeans. I'm wearing them now. The jeans It's the same material. But I had made some jeans on that machine. And this machine is bigger and stronger. And yeah, it just ran through that stuff last night when I was sewing the denim. It ran right through it like it was nothing. I was like, wow, that's what I want right there. I'm glad I got it. So I can put this stuff together. But yeah, it run through denim. I don't know nothing it won't run through right now. I can't think of fabric names and all that kind of stuff. Not coming to me. But the denim, yeah, it ran right through that denim, man. I did the pockets and I got to put the zipper on. It's, pants right now, the pattern that I use starts putting it together with the zipper. And then from the zipper, the rest of the pants come together. First thing to do is set the zipper.
So that's your fabric center.
Since I've been sewing, I had so many patterns, and I tried different patterns and stuff. And I found a couple I like. I got rid of all the rest of them, and I just used the same pattern over and over. Yeah. Sort of like what that guy named, I think it was Matlock or something. He would wear a light blue suit all the time. He had a closet full of light blue suits, identical blue suits. And a guy I know here, he wears brown suits. Every day he's wearing that same brown suit. He had them all made not at the same time, but by the same man. Makes his clothes. And all of them are identical, same brown. That's funny. So I'll just wear the same pattern of pants and stuff. The same shirts, pattern. But they be different colors and all that kind of stuff and whatever. But the pattern is easy. Yeah. I think all the pants, now that I think about it, I think all the pants start with the zipper. Putting them together. They started the zipper, yeah. Every pattern I've seen, I can remember. What's that? You sound muffled.
Yeah, I might have a spotty connection because I'm finna move locations in a minute. It's gonna get loud in my area. I don't feel like it right now.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to go out.
Y'all know I be trying to get like you. Yeah, you good now, man. You put the piece over the top?
He went off screen. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, cause my internet was acting funny. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you good. Thanks. Unless y'all can't hear me.
Yeah, I'm in the back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, y'all can rewind and see where he started at. Yeah, we made a lot of progress.
Yeah. Doing it, make progress. Oh, I was thinking I got to go out. Haven't been out yet. I got to water the plants. Get that done.
Yeah, simple stuff like watering the plants is that'll be like a major adjustment routine task for some people that don't grow up around grass. Grew up around a bunch of concrete and asphalt. I don't know nothing about that. Ugh.
Tell me about it.
So,
You know what? Oh, go ahead. I'm
no, I
sorry.
was saying, y'all, I was trying to get the birds background. You know, I be talking to the birds. I made some new friends and shit, but they're not even here now. Yeah.
Oh,
They
you're on your
gone
phone.
from the tree. Yeah. They might be across the river. Yeah.
Mm, I ain't been on the phone.
Yeah. I might be. I might check them out. I might try to go over there. See what tomorrow morning looks like. But yeah, that's 5 a.m. to 7 a.m.
Yeah.
I know you probably can hear a few, but they far away. But y'all know the other morning they were right by me, like like literally next to me, arm reaching distance. Bunch of chilling.
Mm.
They weren't worried about getting infected by the radio waves from the cell phone or me acting funny. You know, just enjoying nature just like me. Yeah.
There you
But
go.
yeah, I don't know what happened this morning. Somebody must have had some chemicals or something. But, yeah.
Mm.
I don't hear. I'm between two different city parks, and there's not none in either park. But I do see
You
the
know,
squirrel. Huh?
now that you mention it, I don't hear any birds here right now.
Yeah. I'm finna look up in the satellite, Wale. I know they be trying to hit us with the conspiracy stuff. But we both.
It's really going out now. Your voice, I mean, it's gone electric. Your audio went electric, man. Yep. I can't even hear it. But you made me think about, yeah, I haven't been on my phone in a while. I think I'll do that. Because a guy asked me to show him a couple of trees in my yard the other day, but I'm on my laptop.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to take my laptop out like that. And I had forgot all about the phone. Now that you mention it, I mean, I realize it. I'm going to try the phone and see how
Yeah.
that works out. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So,
Point it up there.
yeah. It's been a while since I used the phone out like that. That's what I was saying about everything rust, man. This thing it's crazy like that.
Yeah.
I have to keep everything covered up or something. Otherwise it's gonna rust. Even stainless steel be rusting.
Yeah. Get some protected.
Yeah. I was over to the mechanic and he said he could repaint the vehicle because it's rusted. He had one rusted too. I asked him about it, and he said, "Oh yeah, he planned to do that one too, so he could do mine as well." Oh, what?
I'm here. I just dropped for a second.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how that chat moves. So I can see what
Is Q trying to turn his camera on?
wow, Holler Rocks be typing, huh?
He said he be tapping, yeah. I used to think he was a bot too, man. What's up, Black Proficient?
I've been reading a Spanish book, a book in Spanish by a Spanish historian.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember the name of the person. No. Oh, wait a minute. It might still be on my thing here. Hold on. Oh, it is. Because I have to keep translating. I have to translate a paragraph at a time.
Yeah.
One paragraph at a time translating. It's funny. But they were going through a lot of stuff and finding out a lot of misconceptions and misunderstandings. And actually that was according to the preface. I read the preface yesterday. That took a while translating, and they say that's why the book was actually written, because the person had said, the historian or whatever had said that a lot of stuff was being focused on for religious, and there was some other way it wasn't political, but they didn't use the word political, but they did use the word religious, but it gave me in the mind of political. I don't know what word they actually used, but they were talking about how Portugal and Spain and traveling and all that stuff. Oh, the book is called Africa versus America. That's the name of it. In reading it, they were talking about how she said. I mean, I think it's a woman. I don't know. The name ends in an A in Spanish, so I'm thinking it's a woman. But she said that a lot of the history that has been accounted even has made sure to avoid whatever don't fit into the narrative, the political and religious narrative that they were aiming for. If it don't fit in that narrative, they would avoid it or just omit it out of the whole historical account. And then that way they didn't say it. They didn't say it didn't happen. They just didn't say that it did. So what they were saying, one of the book has titles and stuff like that, and one of the first titles was The Original Era, and they started talking about how the original concepts of Europe coming out of Greece, Rome, and all them different places had different ideas about how the world was. From Plato, Aristotle, and all that, they had different maps and stuff of the world. But they had not went around, done it themselves. They were just going by stories they heard. So they had a lot of maps of the world. And they would name the continents or the landmass. Like one landmass, they called it an island, but it was a continent because all they saw was I think they referred to it as an isthmus. and that's all they could see. So they thought that was the whole thing. And they called it one name, and then the next guy from a different country comes by, maybe he see it, he calls it a different name. So they say a lot of that led to a lot of confusion because people, things would got different names and different lands are being talked about at the same time. So it was a lot of confusion about what was what actually and where it was. I thought that was interesting. The whole thing is interesting, actually. It just takes a lot of time to read it. So I'm reading so much a day, I guess, or something like that. But I just reaching up to, in this chapter, up to 1592. Oh, they were saying some guy had 1438. He was in front of Columbus. They said some guy named Columbus came later. They were laughing. I mean, it was funny the way they put it. It was, humorous. I don't mean they were laughing, but the way they put it was humorous. Then some guy named Columbus came up later in 1492. Oh yeah, we heard about that. They said, yeah, but they have been going dealing around in the area since 1438. The people who were talking about it from the Spanish point of view. The English point of view have a different perspective, and the French has even more different perspective. When was this book written? Africa versus America. Damn, I have to translate it. Something about a paradigm, but I'm looking for the date that it was written. I haven't got the date. I got a prologue, no date. Yeah, they said social, political, and religious. Interesting. And I know you can find it on Google because that's where I got the PDF download for free, everything. But it's in Spanish. It's called Africa versus America. And I think you'll find that if you read it, if you're interested in that kind of thing, history and geography and world relationships, might behoove you to at least look at it. Oh, that's what the last thing I had read about Trinidad. It's still on here as a translation. It said Sir Walter Raleigh. Oh, the Spanish seeking an alliance with Sir Walter Raleigh to free themselves from Castilian rule. They enticed him by guiding him through the Atlantic mouth of the Orinoco to Trinidad. Yeah. Yeah, where you go, man? Still don't have the date. Africa versus America, the power of the paradigm. That's the full title. Africa versus America, the power of the paradigm. By Luisa Isabella Alvarez de Toledo, Duchess of Medina Sidonia. Conducts research in areas where the officially accepted version of history falls short. Her book, Africa versus America, is the result of a lifetime of exhaustive research and work, locating manuscripts, interpreting texts, and conducting a comparative analysis of data that official history often overlooks or even conceals. Yeah, that's the the advertisement for the book. So Deb, I call you 2 or 3 times, man. I'm on this by myself. Is what? This how they go? It's okay. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I got some noise in the background. Yeah, some noise people don't need to hear, man. Give me like 2 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes, man. I'm right here. Yeah,
Yeah, okay. I'm with you. I got you. Thank you so much. You're a funny dude. That's beautiful. So okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take this right. The table of contents and a forward. And the first chapter is called The Root of the Error. So they talk in terms of gold and where they got gold. That's how they were locating things based on gold. And they were saying how gold was everywhere and yet it was nowhere. Sometimes you go to a place, there ain't no gold nowhere. And you go to another place, there's gold all over the place, just stepping around the gold so you can walk. So they were saying, though, that happened in more than one location. And so they started calling one place the gold place, and they didn't know which place was the gold place. And then from the confusion of continents, that's also in chapter 1 as a topic, the confusion of the continents. That's the one I was referring to. And then it says it has some part about the black peoples. Talking in terms of that. And then the revelations of flora and fauna, which was a thing that I learned about at one time when they were doing their discovery, because they make reference to that too. They went from discovery to conquerors. from discoverers to conquerors. And that when they were discoverers, they referred to the people that they run across as fauna, and the any animal that was referred to as fauna. So the people too were fauna, especially if they weren't Christians, because they were Catholic. Everything had to be Christian. If you weren't Christian, you were fauna. You were savage. You were enslavable, whatever word they want to use, non-human. I don't care. It's the same, that attitude. And then the next chapter, because so many chapters. Let's see how many. Oh, look, it's only 6 chapters. But the first chapter is the root of the error. And then the Fortunate Isles and others. There's things, I Googled a lot of this stuff as I was reading. There's a group of islands called the Fortunate Isles. And then there's another group of but you can look that up and see where it's located. This is chapter 2. And then the legend about the Fortunate Islands and all that kind of stuff goes all the way back to Aristotle and them guys. This stuff and how they, because it's historically coming up through their history, their continental history. She also said that there's a story that Horus of Egypt went through the Mediterranean to do fight with somebody. I forget who it was. And when he went there, his name changed to Hercules. Horus, I mean. And then there's a story in there about it. It's this. I had never heard this story before about Horus turning being Hercules. I thought it was, I'm gonna go back and look at it later because I'm trying to get through the book to see what it's about, and then I'll go through the stuff that was interesting, and wade in that for a while. But I thought that was interesting, the story of the Mediterranean. These are stories from the Mediterranean. I don't think that story ever reached the shores of this continent. Horus was Hercules. Anybody heard of that? Let me know. I never heard of it because I know some people are Egyptianologists, and you can check with them guys that say they're Egyptianologists, like the bald-headed guy, I forget his name, and ask them if they heard of that story. Jabbar something, but you could check and see if they have ever heard of that story. But it was worth almost a paragraph, the story. So it's a story. And okay, let's see the next chapter. Oh, the next chapter is called The Wars of Guinea. The prelude of Henry IV and their struggle for the throne and the Great Armada. And they had boats back, ship boats, what they call ocean-faring boats, according to them, in the year 300 AD or BC. They already had ocean-going ships. According to them, they had it, a replica they found in Sumeria of an ocean-going ship. So, and other things they mention about, ocean-going ships earlier than the concepts that I usually hear of. And they mention in there the final pre-colonial voyages The next chapter is the Columbian period. Palos and the Discovery. The Santa Fe documents the first voyage. The second Isabella, parallel operations, the Crown of Africa, the discovery of 1497. And then chapter 5, the end of Western Barbary. The conquest of the discovery. And then the last chapter is called In the Time of the Habsburgs. I think I'm going to find that to be very interesting, that chapter, In the Time of the Habsburgs. I think I've heard about this before. But I suggest, like I say, people, if you get a chance, read some of these things and see if they make sense to you and whatever, like that. Dev left me out here by myself. Huh? That is beautiful. I didn't even expect to be into that, to come on and say hi for a few minutes. Forrest was like Jesus in Kemet. Never heard that part either. America's older. Oh, according to, that's another thing. Since, yeah, I'm glad you said, wrote something about America is older than whatever, older than whatever. All the continents are the same age. According to the historical account, all the continents were the same age, and due to Platonic drift, the continents spread. And due to continental drift, it's still spreading. The continents are breaking into smaller pieces themselves at the moment because of this continental shifting that's going on. And so I hear people saying that comparative conversation about America's older, Africa's older, all this, this is, according to the book I just mentioned, life started, as far as bipedal life started on before the continents spread it. So there's no people where life started. Life didn't start on no one continent at all. That was from the historical account based on a political and religious doctrine. But on the
political and religious.
Political and religious, yeah. I'll read it again. I think I still got it.
Nah, you good, man.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. What they were trying to instill upon the people, the idea they wanted to claim, because they did a lot of claim jumping. And so if you claim jumping, you claim stuff that ain't real because you're just claim jumping. So that's what it was referring to. No continent is older than the next one, according to, like I said, the book I just read. And as far as Africa is older than America, is older than China, it's older than Asia.
I've never even heard of that in school, mainstream science, the general consensus. I never dealt with academics or anybody that's in the field that even heard of anybody else mentioning it. Why would that be an issue? Why would you say
continent is older than?
Why would you say London is older than Washington, D.C.? Well, yeah, you're talking about doctrines, you're talking about government, you're talking about society.
but the dirt in Africa, the dirt in London, the dirt in Australia, the dirt in New Zealand, the dirt in Brazil, the dirt in China. No, you know what I'm saying? All the land, the raw materials, the earth. Yeah, whatever the age is, I never knew it that this part could be older than that part when it's all one part. What's separating the Americas from Eurasia or Europe? Is it a separation? What's underneath the water? Anybody know? Anybody want to take a wild ass motherfucking out on the limb? Yeah. For me,
That was beautiful, Dan. That was beautiful.
I just don't get it. Well, all you got to do is just dig a small. It ain't even got to be a full big hole. It can just be a small little dent in the ground, and now I'm divided. I can say this part over here on this side of the street is older than that part of the street. Only because I done dug like a 3-foot hole and put some water in it, and we separated now. You ain't me.
You built a boat. You built a boat.
You not me. Whatever we was this morning, I dug this hole now and poured this bucket of water in this fucking hole right here. We separated now. We separate now. I'm my own shit now. I always been here. Nah, I heard people. Huh?
I always been here, and you always been there.
Yeah.
But this water now, that water that might be fresh. But
yeah,
you always
man.
been here, and I always been there.
Yes. But seemed like I've seen an old either not National Geographic, maybe the Animal Wildlife guy, PBS. This went back in the 80s, where they kind of did a simulation. They couldn't get the landscape for obvious reasons, but they were depicting and laying out how the Earth looks, without the oceans, without the water.
Oh, okay, I get you. Uh-huh.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
So it would be just like a mountain. You know what I'm saying? It'd be a steep cliff. It would be uneven. It would have rocks on the end, and then when it get to another shore, it would go up. Just instead of water, you just be like an empty valley. The people up here in America, they know about dried up lakes. Shit. Out west, they in the drought now. Yeah, them.
Mm.
I know that Washington fire was started by a white hillbilly up there in Spokane, Washington. But some of that stuff down a little bit lower, that's drought. And y'all heard about the shit that's going over in Greece and Spain and France. That's drought too. And rivers is drying up. The Thames River, a lot of those stuff that they took for granted that water was always going to be there, it's drying up.
That's what this book I was just reading, I was mentioning. They said that about a land that the people went to, and it had water because they were looking for water. They went there, and they did well for 127 years.
Mm-hmm.
It worked for them, and then it started drying up again. I was like 100 and something. My grandpa lived here, and it was like, yeah, but right now it's drying up, boy. You should move. Anyway, when they were talking about the different continents, when they said the confusion about the continents, is Aristotle I think that was Aristotle, one of them guys, had mentioned some place called Atlantis. Atlantis was supposed to be outside of the Mediterranean, go through the Mediterranean, through the Straits of Gibraltar, head west, and you'll go to Florida. That's what his story was. But he referred to the place as Atlantis, right? And they were saying that it was lush, it was a garden, like a Garden of Eden type of attitude, you know, lush and full of everything, fruits and all that stuff. And then when they went out and tried to go and find the place, they found the Sahara, and they said, "Oh, that must have been the place that he was talking about." Because they got some little islands off of it. I forget, off the Sahara. I think they call the Canaries or something. And they didn't realize that there was a whole nother continent, and they called that the New World. And like my man was saying, it wasn't a new world because neither one is a newer or older. It was just newer to their consciousness, to their awareness. And they referred to that as the discovery. Because according to what the book was, as it read, it was saying that they didn't call them Moors by name. They said Carthaginians by name. That was the name they referred to, Carthaginians. They said the Carthaginians had been traveling that place all along, traveling the waters all along, and had different, ways to do that, met different people and all that kind of stuff. But they didn't refer to them by the name Moor. The name Moor was in there. I mean, the word Moor was in there, but it wasn't used like that as often. But I thought that was interesting too, that the different places, their total environment will change over decades or centuries. I got a whiff of that when I tried to go home to Florida. I thought I would be there. That place too hot, man. You go there, that's crazy heat. I was like, what the hell? Because it has changed. It has gotten observably and statistically hotter than when I was a child. It's crazy down there, that heat. When I was a child, the heat wasn't like that. We had more trees and stuff. Yeah. They got rid of all the trees. The coconut, ain't no coconut trees there no more. It was coconut trees all over the place. They providing shade.
California, man. They took them trees to Arizona, Nevada, and California.
They claim that there was a blight on the coconut trees, meaning some kind of disease, and they had to get rid of all the trees. That was in the 60s.
Yeah, we wouldn't see no trees if that was really the case. So I don't know who was that directed to. Yeah,
that was the story. And so in that neighborhood in South Florida, almost all, and then they were replaced with palm trees. They don't grow no coconut. I mean, nothing you could use on an immediate basis, but coconut trees, shit, man, you could use that right away. That's something to eat. Yeah. And all the orange trees kind of disappeared and got put behind bars or something.
Yeah.
Because we used to have our trees everywhere. And I go there now, I mean, in the past 20, 30 years.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, what is this place? All this concrete. They done built up this place and built up that place, got rid of all of the trees, building up this place and that place with buildings and all that heat generating concrete. No, I don't do air conditioning. I hear people talking about, I live in Florida. I be in my air conditioning 24/7. I'd be like, shit, I'd be dead.
Yeah.
I can't do air conditioning. I can't do Freon. Freon would kill me. I mean, I learned that from experience. I didn't just come up with that. I was wondering why I was getting sick and falling out and realized it was the Freon. I had to quit a job on that basis. I was working inside doing some electrical, electrochemical manufacturing. Yeah. And it was inside, and that I was like, whoa, I got to get out of here, man. Because I go to work at 7, by 8 o'clock, I was nodding off.
Yeah. Yeah, Freon is that's a gas, and just like anything else of it, proportionally supposed to be not harmful, but yeah. If you had a job site, yeah, industrial site, especially protective equipment, other workers that are reckless and probably don't use safety precautions when they're working. All types of shit come into play when you're talking about working with chemicals and shit. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, some people, even to this day, as long as they've been around air conditioner, they can't really come up with the concept that it's not really air that's blowing on you. It's not cold air. It's a gas that's being radiated to make your skin feel cooler.
Oh yeah, I agree. They got rid of all the fruit-producing trees in America on purpose because they want to be able to control what you ingest. That's
They don't
why
have to get rid of all the fruit trees to do that, though. They don't have to do that. They don't have to get rid of all the fruit trees in America to do that.
Not all of them, cousin. You know, it ain't all of them.
Why can't we just say they fucked up agriculture during post-war war, during the Cold War, when they started testing nuclear weapons in Nevada, New Mexico, and destroyed a lot of indigenous people that we don't even discuss on this channel. A lot of y'all like to go out of the norm, but y'all don't talk about none of them Western Pacific Island people. They got tricked by the U.S. military after World War II over there in the Marshall Islands. Especially that the most famous one that I can remember, the name of the island is Bikini, Bikini.
Bikini, I remember Bikini. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's in the Melanesia. That's in Melanesia.
No, it's not in Melanesia, man.
Where is it at?
It's in the Western Pacific region between Hawaii. Actually, if you look on I'm finna go on a map in a minute. I'm finna do it on a map.
I'm doing it now too. I'm going to a map now myself.
So you know where Maui is. You know where Maui in Hawaii is. You know where that is on a map. You can actually put your finger on that, and you can put your finger on.
It's an atoll.
Huh?
It's referred to as an atoll in the Marshall Islands.
Yeah, atoll means that it has. Atoll means that it has a lot of different land areas that have lagoons. So they have a constant supply of water for agriculture, for bathing, for nutrition. You know what I'm saying? They use water for more than one thing, other than just going to the riverbank and getting a bucket. The way it's naturally set up, you know what I'm saying? They can wash clothes over here in this part of the island. They can get water for the crops on this part of the island, and then they could sanitize with water on this part of the island. And the way of the currents, it all flush. You know what I'm saying? They didn't need industrial, chemicals and I'm trying to think of the chemical fluoride and stuff like that. They didn't need all that. But after the big Oppenheimer ego trip in Nagasaki in Japan, the United States government wanted to, boost their ego, and they got a lot of opposition from when they started doing it in New Mexico and Nevada. They were like, "Don't test that shit over here." Instead of saying, "Don't test it at all," you can test it, but just don't test it over here. So Utah, most of New Mexico, most of Nevada, those lands will never be fertile enough to grow crops again after that. They fucked all that up.
Okay.
Yeah. really western Simi Valley to San Bernardino, most of California, all the way up to Idaho. So they moved in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. They probably did not know that the tribe was there, but they really gave them a sob story and fucked up their bloodline lineage for life. They told them they were going to test some weapons and bring them back in a couple months, and they never brought them back. They just kept moving them farther and farther away, especially when Russia sent everybody that picture in 1949. Made Eisenhower and everybody paranoid. Russia came out with the blast that was 10 times bigger than Nagasaki.
Okay.
And when they was testing over there where I'm talking about, it was supposed to be a series of 5 tests, but they only did 2. One was on land in the main Bikini Island, and then the other one was underwater. And when they did the underwater test, it was so large and fucked up not only the fish, the environment and everything, their own equipment got fucked up and contaminated. Truman canceled it and told them to just wait till everything calm down and then we'll bring them back. But they never brought them back to their own island.
That's right. Okay. I need a map.
Yeah, give me a sec real quick.
I was looking because you say it's not Melanesia, but between Hawaii and Australia. And then when I said Melanesia, you said, no, it's the thing. So now I'm looking and I see the Melanesia is just south of the Bikini, the atolls. I'm looking for a map that will contain both things at the same time and not, just piece it off on me. I want a map that will give me the whole area, like a world map type of attitude, and then go down to where they are. But I'm looking at it right now, and it's about a couple of 100 miles north of what they refer to as Melanesia. The whole place is just littered with islands. It's like 3,000 islands just right here. It's just littered with islands.
Yeah.
You can't go too far without bumping into an island once you leave. Yeah. And I see how they're separating it as the Marshall Island, and they're calling this the Melanesian Island, but they are also very close together. I didn't see them as different. So that's why I went to check, because I'm like, what? But it's the same story about these islands. They radioactive activated some of these islands, and they found stuff on the other ones, and they didn't want to give it back, like they're trying to take Greenland right now. But yeah, you say you don't hear nobody talk about it. I can dig it. I had spoke about it a couple of times, but I'm glad to hear you speak about it as well. Because you just helped me onto something. I just learned even more about it by you speaking about it. You know what I mean? To add on to what I know of, whatever, what I had already. You gave me some more information. I got more information from you just now. So I appreciate that. Yeah.
That's all good. But I've been told y'all that we don't have honeybees no more in America. All our honeybees are imported from down there by New Zealand. Because
now, what's going on New Zealand? Where's New Zealand at? Because I have to know where you're talking
about.
Hold
on. Let me finish the Marshall.
Okay, go ahead with the bees.
Yeah.
The bees. What about the bees?
The honeybees are that are in the bees that are in America, Europe, Asia, and all of the northern hemisphere are contaminated
What's
forever.
that mean? What that mean? Contaminated.
They are unable to pollinate the plants for the vegetables to produce the organic fruits and vegetables that, like you said, they're supposed to help us regulate our blood, fight against, you know what I'm saying? Do all the things that, we read about in the books. But the reason it doesn't do it the way it's supposed to do is because, they fucked up the ecosystem. So that's why industrialized farming has been accepted now in 2026. There's no more organic farming. I'm gonna take a raw seed, plant it in the ground, let the plant grow, and then harvest it and then feed it. Oh, the GMO, the industrialized, the corn fed this, the steroid that, yeah.
Now, what I'm looking at is cloning. So I see a lot of, videos on
Yeah.
cloning. And one of the guys I know personally had taught me about cloning. And then I see all the videos are repeating exactly what he said about cloning. So I'm looking into cloning as well as seed growing from seed. And from what I'm seeing, the cloning produces faster results. It produces the produce faster. From a seed, it takes 20 years 10 to 20 years for a lime. From a clone, it could take 2 years or less for it to lime, to bear fruit, excuse me.
Mm.
So there's a big difference there. And I'm thinking, okay, I hear people going, we got to protect the world. The earth is protecting itself from whatever is destroying it. It'll get rid of that thing. We don't have to worry about that. We the stewards of all we have to do is, la-di-da. But as far as, like you saying now, the bees ain't there no more, which means if the bees ain't there, that means it's a shortage of honey. If there's a shortage of honey, that means certain biological functions are not being gratified by the use of honey. And that biological function will cease to exist after a while. So I'm saying it takes a while, the earth to do its thing. It got all these floods and fires and stuff. Because I've actually seen a fire in the forest type environment created by lightning. It don't take no arsonist to start a fire. Lightning will start a fire for you. If you need a fire and the conditions are right, lightning will start that sucker right up. Like you said, it's a drought or something, and then that rainstorm comes through.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna see fires, man. Ain't nobody got to be arrested, but some people want to get into the game like that young person that got arrested, right? But
Yeah.
That's not necessary. Nobody got to do nothing, as far as I can see it. And you know what, too? The Marshall Islands, which is Bikini, they're not far from Japan either. They're not far from Hawaii. Is that Hawaii?
Right.
Yeah, they're not far from Hawaii.
They were.
Or Australia.
Yeah, they were colonized by Germany during that World War II time. I believe that's how they found out that they was there after they interrogated the Germans that they captured in Operation.
Wow.
Yeah. But the Japanese did enslave them as well. The Japanese enslaved the people of that island.
You know who's catching hell at the same? Okay. ostensibly. I'm just saying ostensibly, right? Because I'm not trying to, what I say is right and all that kind. I'm not hanging on to it like that. But ostensibly, the Japanese got with Marco Polo or some guy like that, and they decided to be Occidental in thought, and that's why they treated the Chinese so badly. They called them dogs and treated them as such. The Koreans too. All the Okinawans, they treated them as such. They had that Occidental attitude of, they are special, kind of. You know what I mean? Like,
the French did the same thing. Napoleon did the same thing.
And they do this thing here called in something the Marshall thing.
Yeah, can you see my screen?
Oh no, hold on. I was looking at the map. Okay, I can see. Yes. Oh, you got a small map. I have to deal with the world, a map that shows me relativity to other places.
Yeah. So when I relatively do this, that's what you get.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then we can go down. Now I can see where we at, how we getting there.
Yeah.
It makes sense to me. Papua New Guinea.
Like that.
I got some people I know in Papua New Guinea. We're on Facebook.
Yeah.
And,
but as you can see, like you were saying, it's a lot. It's just like 6 or 7 right here. Well, like you said, it's hundreds, maybe even thousands, without even names at all, that are around here that have wells, that have tribes on them, that that are already people, just minding their own business. That's basically my point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they don't want to work and be rich and take over the rest of the globe with some more land and explore and go all over. No, they don't want to do all that. They cool.
Right. They cool.
Cool. That's why they're there. To get away from all y'all crazy nutbags, running around from land to land talking about freedom and democracy and all this other mini old school ego shit. That's all that is.
I hear you.
Yeah.
So Japan has an economic fall right along with America's economic fall.
Let's see what happened in Japan. Typhoon or flood this week? Oh, that was China too. Yeah. It's been some weather activity
over there as well. Yes.
Yeah.
I was surprised to see that thing about China.
Yeah. You don't normally hear them getting hit up.
But a lot of the consciousness is that the earth don't move, the earth don't change, the earth is stagnant. Or I could build this building here to stay just like this for 5. That the earth ain't like that. The earth gonna shake. The earth is alive. It's gotta, it's gonna move. And it's a pretending thing that the earth is gonna always be the same way all the time. I understand that even in Chicago is built upon Chicago. There's a Chicago under Chicago, the old Chicago. And that water line or something about water lines and stuff, even then, that place, the streets were muddy a lot. The old Chicago before the cow burned down. Am I making sense?
No, not really. If you're talking about landmass. What's up, Didi?
Who didn't somebody burn down a thing in Chicago and they had to build Chicago again?
No, it was a fire that all cities have fire. There's not one city that I've known that didn't have a fire, a big fire, and they just after they put the fire out, everybody went back home.
I don't get this. That Chicago had a fire and the whole entire city was destroyed and everybody had to leave and everybody that was there got killed. I mean, no, that's fairy
Oh, I
tale.
didn't
Nah.
say all that part. I don't know about that. Everybody got killed and all this. I don't know about
Well,
that.
that's the narrative that was taught to children in grade school, especially the children that weren't in Chicago or from Chicago. So in the South, they literally told us word for word, and I quote, one cow jumped over a some sort of fire thing that was next to a fire, and that one cow burnt down the south side of Chicago. Like the entire city burnt from that one cow. So it was nothing before the cow, and they never said or explained how did they rebuild. They just said the Great Chicago Fire was started by a cow, and that was it. Burnt down the city. But even as a child, I know damn well one cow is not going to be responsible for burning down an entire metropolitan area, even if it's in the 19th century. So I just don't want that narrative to be, you know what I'm saying, pushed on you know, younger generations after us, because a lot of stuff does get lost, and you know, implication does make it appear that this is how it went down. No, it didn't go down like that.
Okay.
Did I stop sharing? Oh no.
No, still up.
Okay.
Marshall Islands, the atoll here, the atoll there. And, I was saying, you say thousands. I know for sure because Japan alone has over 11,000 islands.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's 11,000 or 1,100. And let me go with 1,100, and that way I could be sure. But I think it's 11,000. But you know, 1,100 keeps me in there, and you know, I'm sure to be correct. Which is a lot of islands. 1,100 islands is a lot of islands.
So those were the boats from the original tribes right there that they had.
And they out in the ocean.
Yeah, where they at in their homeland. This is an actual real photography photo from I believe this is it may have been before World War II.
1900.
Yeah.
It says 1900.
Yeah.
And this is they out in the ocean, because I mean, okay, maybe this
Pacific
that,
Ocean,
you know.
Yeah.
And the Pacific Ocean, as I understand it, is much rougher than the Atlantic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
as I understood,
they're not trying to go all the way to Africa, though. They're not trying to sail around the planet.
Oh no,
I
can dig it.
You know, up and down. So this is the size of the boat. You see the size of the boat. You see the sail.
Yeah.
And then you see the thing on the end there that, you know, that keeps it stable when they do get into a wave. Yeah. So that's how
I
they
get
did
you.
it. Yeah.
I understand. Back in the day.
Yeah. So they go to coconut grilled coconut. What is this? Coconut midribs with the shells.
Okay, I get it. The ribs of the coconut frond with small shells. I thought that was shells, representing the relative location. I thought that was a map. Damn, I thought when I looked at it, I didn't even read it yet. I said, that looked like a map.
Yeah.
That's what I said, are those shells? And I looked down at it. And these shells, the locations show where the shells are.
Yeah.
because they use shells for what they call it for money, for
Yeah.
commerce, shells and commerce. But
To the people in the chat,
back in
those are the white things on the picture here. That's what he's talking about. What's up, Arthur
those are
Dream?
called those are money. Some I learned them as being called money shells. The cowrie shells, if you look it up in the you look it up, it's cowrie, COWRIE, RY, COWRY, cowrie shell. Oh, this a different one. Okay.
Yeah, they're going back a little farther now. 1590.
Yeah. This is the conquistador.
Yeah.
This is not in the southern islands. Right. Okay.
But once
1880.
again, it's like an actual photo
Oh yeah, I see.
in the 19th century. Yeah.
You see all them trees?
Yeah, you see how the trees made. Yeah.
I'm saying all them trees make it cool, even though it's still a hot place. The trees keep the shade down, keep the coolness in there, and you can sit there and be cool.
Yeah.
Without the trees, it's a problem. All that lush vegetation.
The people, all the people down there in Lake Okeechobee, when I went down there, 2017, said it was hotter than what it was like when you was coming up in that middle Florida area. Yeah, I had a Fort Myers run and stopped off there. This another actual photo.
Actual photos too.
Yeah. But those are obviously colonizers right there that didn't already set up shop. Germans, that's what I was telling you. The Germans, actually.
Yeah, I see.
So you see, they came all the way from Germany over there. Yeah.
Right.
This is before America got to them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, America didn't get there until 1946. Yeah. This is 1886. Even before Germany got together with the we gonna split up Africa meeting in 1888, right? Was it 88?
Oh yeah.
Colonizers. But you see how they built they little contraption up.
Yeah, that's their little state house. Post office.
Yeah.
They post, colonial post.
Yeah.
And then they call it a post office.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him.
Yeah.
1932, it then got bigger and better.
Yeah.
Pillars and shit.
Yeah.
And there they are, by the tens and hundreds.
In the middle of wartime now, they're trying to figure out where's the best place to hide so I can shoot this nuclear weapon. That's all this is.
That's the people leaving.
Remember I was telling you Bikini Islanders?
Uh-huh.
This is one of the actual photos of the story I just told you, yeah.
Yeah, they leaving the island. They look like they got their stuff.
Yeah.
Some are leaving, some are standing right now, but some are leaving.
Yeah, nobody stayed. Everybody eventually got on that boat right there in this picture. Whether they looking at it at the time he snapped it or not, they eventually got on.
Yeah, I remember the great removal. They remove people everywhere they go, like that Indian Removal Act and this act here, right here, and other acts that we know of across the world. They're removing people. They're removing people from Gaza right now. They are great into that removal thing. Set up a colony and then start taking over and spreading out like a virus.
So this is one of the tests that they did in the air. I don't think this is over that island because this was in the air. They didn't need to go down there to test it in the air. They probably did this over Earth or closer to Hawaii. See how they built that? See how big the island is? You see the cars. You probably can't see the cars up. And you can't see my mouth. But if you look up, there's like a roadway on top of that circle.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like 2 or 3 cars on there. But that's the entire island, though.
It goes down to the end there. I see.
Yeah.
It's not very big.
Yeah. So all the stuff that got infected with radioactive material, they didn't test it long enough to see how to get rid of it safely. So they literally got plastic bags and put all the radioactive infected debris, the buildings from their old stuff, their own equipment. They just dumped it in that round thing right there with no plans on taking it nowhere. They're just going to let it, out of their consciousness, I guess. I don't know what the hell.
Oh yeah, I get it.
I'm trying to explain it logically, but none of what I'm showing you right now has nothing to do with logic at all.
You can't explain.
Yeah.
No one can explain the barges of garbage off of, New York. They got barges of garbage.
Yeah.
Right? They still have those?
Yeah. I don't know if they use barges anymore. I think it costs them less money just to dump it in the bare water by itself, yo. Straight up. My bad, Didi. Q. Didi said she sent you something to your Zelle, bro. Check your Zelle.
Hot dog.
My bad, Didi. Yeah, we got caught up into this
Big D. The big D.
Yeah. This is a recent photo. Yeah. Oh, that must have been 2008. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's Marshall Island.
So they're on some other islands. I just can't think of the name right now. It's got like 20 letters in it. It begins with a K, I think. But it's not their home island. It's just another island that's not as contaminated as Bikini Island, I guess. What's up, Jihad?
Okay, I get you.
Yeah, but I was just showing you the physical makeup. Probably be most comparable to Samoa, somebody that you would see that's from Hawaii or something like that.
Yeah.
And like you said, you see Bikini up at the top. You see the other ones there. Quajan, that's where they at. Wale, the one that beginning with a K right there. Yeah, that's where they at right now in 2026.
Oh, that's the biggest island.
Yeah.
And there's Jaluk down about a full inch down to the south. I mean, down southward. Jaluk.
Yeah.
You mentioned that the one start with a JAL. They mentioned
that where that garbage was on that last picture. Yeah. Yeah. And that's not an L at the bottom for those who zooming in real tight. That's K with 3 letter I's. K-I-I-I. Key. Key Island.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Chain. Okay, so that's I get it. I'm starting to understand. Uye Long. They got Uye and Uye Long. So they travel. These places are result of the breakup, the different what they call it?
Colonizers.
Platonic ships and stuff that we had mentioned earlier, the different platonic ships. There's a place they say that's still at the bottom of the Atlantic. There's a some kind of landmass that's not at the bottom per se, or something like that, like it sank or something. Maybe the pillar it stood on didn't stay up. Which one is this one?
Now this is going to be Majuro, the island that all the way over to the right in this photo.
I see.
You see Majuro?
Majuro Dude. Dude is right under it.
Yeah.
And so that's what it looked. That means there's water inside, right?
Yeah, that's from the sky. So that would be kind of a.
It's like an island is going around in a square.
In a circle, yeah. But I'm saying the middle part used to be a little bit more fuller than that. It wasn't as loose as it is now. If you can try to get, you see the sediment, the soil. It used to be a little bit higher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Erosion.
This picture is up in an airplane looking down, and they didn't wait for those clouds to move by. They just took that snapshot right there. So those white things, the clouds, yeah.
So that I'm thinking, from what I've noticed, the greenery is brackish water, and closer to the middle are some of the other stages. I see they're not so light green.
Yeah,
they would be more fresh and drinkable water. But something about the land keeps the salt water and the fresh water inside separate.
Yeah.
The land is like a filter. It makes that water fresh.
Mm-hmm.
That's beautiful. So I see why they would just chill and they look at that tree, man. You could, oh man, there you go.
Yeah. Same island.
They making it happen.
Yeah.
The Neko.
And this is what we're showing you is contaminated, nuked out by the Pentagon itself. One of the coasts from Bikini Island. I'm not even sure that they had to get special permission to be this close, even above the land.
You say it's so contaminated. They didn't want to go down. They're gonna take the shot from the airplane. Huh?
Yeah, but I mean, you can see. Well, I mean, you can probably see, but I'm saying to the regular, normal eye, the average eye, it just looks like some coastland. But I see damage. What used to be the sand and greenery and vegetation and all the stuff that we just seen in the other photos, it used to be right here. But when they took their bombs over there, they blew all that shit in the the smithereen, including the fish in the water, and never had no plans on replacing it. But just give you a sense on how much land they work. From the bottom, that ain't even the end of Bikini Island right there at the bottom. And you see how far it's going up at the top. So that's faded. That green, that's green. That's infected. You're gonna die. As soon as you touch the ground, you're gonna, it might not be right away, but that's how bad it is. People in Nagasaki and Hiroshima haven't been fully eradicated either. I'm not too far. Yeah. They rebuilt. They gave them reparations. They rebuilt their towns. They said I'm sorry and all that, but they didn't fix everything.
The ground is still contaminated. They attempt to get rid of that I heard now that they're using marijuana trees to get rid of it. Something about marijuana trees growing decontaminates the ground from that affliction. I just happened to run across that information. It may or may not be real, but that's what I definitely ran across.
Yeah, I think this is the one that the original Bikini tribe is on right here at QueButter, where you see it only has one little strip right here. It's like an airfield, yeah, and that's it. All their food, all their supplies has to be shipped in, and then they get those little canoe boats because it's the ship is too big, to build a dock and anything. And they literally drop their supplies from the side of the big ship to the little boats. Sometimes, the boats tip over. They don't make it back. It's a lot of struggle.
But before the cracker came, them people were just fine.
Yeah.
They didn't need no drop-offs.
Yeah,
they didn't need
my overall
nobody.
point. Yeah, that's my overall point right there. Yeah.
And you know what? I was looking at a documentary on one of these little islands. They just found another one, okay, closer to Japan. So I don't even know exactly, but it was a little island like that.
Yeah.
And the people there they didn't even know the people were there. Now they finding the, discovery. The people are there, so they want people, they going in, and they going into this place. And the people been there for at least over 3,000 years, they say. And the people had no diabetes, but they checked them for, see how their health were and stuff. They had no high blood pressure. However, they say within 3 years of contact with the modern world, they had a high population of diabetes and high blood pressure in 3 years. 3 years of eating supermarket food, type food,
right,
to whatever degree. When they drop it off on them boats, they ain't dropping off nothing for you. It's poison. It's like rat poison that tastes good. They got a rat poison that tastes good to the rats. So the rats be. I didn't even know. I'm looking around and the rat then ate through the plastic bags I got the rat poison in to get to the rat poison. I was like, ain't that beautiful? They looking for the rat poison.
This is the embassy building for Marshall Islands in Japan.
Okay.
It's not Tokyo. I don't think it's Tokyo though, but it's in Japan.
Yeah. They got skills, huh? And the food.
Yeah, that's what they eat. Yeah.
Fish. What else, man? Come on, they're on the island. They're gonna eat fish and reeds.
That's how they catch the fish. That's how they catch the fish.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
You probably can read. If y'all on y'all computer, y'all probably can zoom in. It literally says fish trap on that label up there.
It says it at the bottom too. It says it in big letters at the bottom.
Yeah.
1940s fish trap.
Yeah.
I've seen one before. It catches the big fish.
Yeah.
The bigger fish.
Yeah.
That's that back in the day stuff.
Those shells we were talking about, wasn't it? Ain't it?
No, the shells you could put 10, 12 shells in your hand. The shells we're talking about on that, on that chart. Those are stones. Yeah, man. This is all beautiful.
It's stationary?
They appear to be stones from here.
Yeah, it does here. It does look like they're stationary, like they ain't gonna move, but
No,
like,
they move in the water, but you know what happens? See, the water comes and goes like that. It acts as a lapidary. You know lapidary by that term?
Yeah.
So it smooths out the stones. It makes the stones smooth. Like river stones are smooth because the water keeps running over them until they become smooth.
Yeah, no grocery stores, y'all. No fish market, y'all. He's literally getting dinner in 2012. This shot was taken in 2012, and he's getting dinner.
I see his pole.
Yeah, on Missouri. Yeah.
My man got his pole.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. Y'all good.
Yeah.
So now this says coconut palms, but I don't know if I'm buying that. Wale, coconut palms.
Yeah, that's what it is. Coconut tree is a palm tree.
Oh, okay.
There's date palms, coconut palms. There's another palm.
So he's literally going out the back door right there. He's going out the back door right there, over to the tree, and he's literally just shaking the tree, and he's good.
I don't know how they may fall. He may shake the tree, or he may have someone climb it.
Oh, okay.
He might climb to get them. It's according to what he wants and what's happening.
Yeah.
That's the thing about them trees. I'm trying to keep mine from growing that tall, man, because you got to get up there to get them. You know what I mean? Something got to happen. You can't just pick it out from the ground.
So that's a United States woman in the Navy teaching the indigenous people American values and American heritage, and it says math right here, but I showed you the Christian stuff, religious stuff in the beginning, so I don't want to hear it. You know, they're teaching them education, educating the indigenous people. The reason why they teaching the math is what? So you can count their money. So you can make another deal with them. So you can convince them.
So you can pay
just like you convince and trick their ancestors from moving up and uprooting their whole damn generation. You know, people's grandfathers and people's grandmothers and granddaughters. You know, just uprooting everything.
All that stuff would be forgotten, man. In one generation, 1 or 2 generations, totally forgotten. You see the boy wearing tennis shoes.
Right, Nike, yeah.
Yeah, 1 or 2 generations.
This that L map that I was showing you a little bit earlier. So there was an airport, like you said, and pretty much other than the airport and the hospital and the little huts, that's it. It's not going to be a McDonald's, shopping mall, other factories. No, it's real basic.
Yeah, as far as the colonial installments, but the people themselves, they've been there for ostensibly for generations with no problems.
Yeah,
or not much problem anyway.
They look still got their own little thing.
Oh yeah. Coconut on one side, selling on the other side.
Yeah, so that big landmass on the bottom left, that's Australia.
Mm-hmm.
And so not all the way to the bottom, but the little mass right there, is that Japan or is no, Japan is up, right?
Now. Right, Japan is where your thing is now.
Not the red, that's Marshall.
No, the red, I'm talking about the red. I mean, your cursor at that moment that I spoke, it was in the upper left corner
up top?
at that moment. Yeah, around there is Japan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in this
around
area.
there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
This thing here, this larger one that you mentioned, I don't reckon that might be New Guinea. It might be New
Yeah, that's
Guinea.
New Guinea. Yeah, that's New Guinea.
Oh,
But yeah, as you can see, those little dots, they represent hundreds. Yeah, I would go with thousands,
at
maybe
least.
even 10,000, Wale.
Uh-huh.
You know,
A
what
broken piece of
qualifies?
glass, how many
What
pieces?
qualifies as an island? What qualifies as an island? It has to stick up tall enough for the water to get around it, and then it qualifies as an island. I know we got way off tangent right here, but I just wanted to nail this point home about industrializations, industrial revolution, uh, nuclear war, nuclear power, colonial, freedom, all these little terms we hear. And the end result is destroyed lives, destroyed history, destroyed bloodlines, way more destruction than any type of benefit.
That's called modernizing. Don't you want to be modern? You want to up to date? You want to be primitive, do you? See, we have air conditioning now. This modern life has brought us all sorts of whatever it brought. But you know, some people live by that stuff, Freon.
Yeah, I knew somebody had they caught a cold from sleeping under the air conditioner so much. They never got well. They had a cold for like the rest of the time. I don't know if it's the rest of their life, but for like 6 months, your nose was always running.
Mm.
So I don't know about you doing what you're doing, but I can't hang with you. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? So
Mm.
they told me it was because they slept under the air conditioning too long. So I'm saying, okay, that should clear up, in a couple of days. And here we are, 6 months later, and stuff coming out your nose like it was like 6 months ago. You ain't never got well. So I kind of freaked out at first because we had air conditioning too, and it was hot. But I never really got into the science of the freon and all that, till a little bit later. But I know some people, just subconsciously just flock to air conditioning right away. They won't be satisfied unless an air conditioner is available.
Yeah.
But you know,
One of my
I'm like you.
girlfriends.
I need to find some watermelon, something to put inside me that make my body not as hot.
Mm.
And if I could, catch a breeze somewhere, depending on where I'm at,
Hmm.
I'd rather catch a breeze. If humidity factors won't get in my way.
Mm. That's how I learned about my aversion to it. Is I got sick.
Yeah.
I got sick right away, and then I say, "Oh, I'm allergic to this stuff," and I started looking it up. They say the Mormons have a method of cooling down without Freon. I looked at YouTube on it, and I don't remember how they set it up, but apparently it works because they were selling it in different places on a small scale, but it didn't really catch on in the U.S. But it's on the internet now. You could actually buy one of that sort, without Freon, a cooling thing. What's that? What's hot ice? Isn't that frozen freon or
Dry,
something?
dry ice.
Yeah, it's got a similar reaction. Hot ice because it fumes up and could take
You
you
said
out.
hot.
It's called hot ice. Yeah, you don't know hot ice? Would you call it by a different name?
I just say dry. I mean, the temperature doesn't get
Try,
warm. Yeah.
huh?
Yeah, I don't
No,
call
but
it
see,
hot because it doesn't. The temperature doesn't make it hot.
yeah,
So why
but
would I
touching
call it
it
hot? Why would I call it hot if it doesn't get hot?
because when you touch it, it'll burn your skin. That's why I call it hot. That's why we call it because everybody I was around called it hot ice because you touch it, it'll burn your skin.
So that's gonna be mostly carbon dioxide. We had a guy on the panel who had dry ice business.
Oh, beautiful,
So
beautiful.
so compressed carbon dioxide
Uh
is the
huh.
element that you're talking about.
Okay. Well, that's beautiful. It's good to know. You know, sometimes people have got a business you don't know. You don't know. And so I think it's beautiful sometimes to know. I ran across a couple of people got businesses that I wouldn't have guessed that their business was owned by colored people. But you know, I think in a way that's good for them because nobody guessed and they can just do business. They don't have to be no race involved. Just do business.
Yeah, so it doesn't turn into water if you put flames to it, like you said. It's just carbon dioxide uh, that will go straight from a solid to a gas. It won't get
Right.
wet. Yeah.
Hmm.
So that burning that you was talking about uh, is the burning of the gases. Yeah.
Mm.
But it must have been something else added to that because this says this is shouldn't be flammable like that without. It must have had something else going on for you to touch it because I touch dry ice all the time and it don't burn my hand.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Maybe so. I don't know nobody who touch dries all the time.
No, I don't touch it all the time. I'm saying all the times that I've touched it, yeah, I've never burnt my hand.
Okay.
Uh,
That's beautiful. I got hit by a scorpion yesterday.
oh, okay.
I didn't realize. Every now and then I'll find one in my bathtub when I get up in the morning. I found three one morning and I take them outside. This one, I couldn't find the, the prongs that I use to, to do that. So I took it out on a piece of cloth, put the cloth outside. And then when I didn't see it, I thought it had left the cloth and went on about its business, but it had went to the underside of the cloth. So when I picked the cloth up, it hit me.
Yeah, to knock you down.
Oh no, 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 no.
Oh,
I have so far not had a aller, aller,
allergic.
yeah, I haven't shown any allergy to scorpion. I've been hit before. You know the little tail end, they just hit you quick.
Yeah.
If you stay around, they hit you harder.
Yeah, you can. If you got like a little garage or somebody let you work in the garage, Jihad. You
Okay,
got the right setup. Probably had to get with a mean somebody like that. Uh, Make you drive. So that's what old boy said. You working at a place. You know, they were working him to death. And he was like, man, I can do this shit on my own. He got his own drives company eventually. It wasn't that simple, but uh, especially in the medical industry. So he said he had a lot of accounts, doctors, dentists, cancer research. Uh, they use drives like people go through toilet organ transplants, and just the medical environment is designed, to control climate. And I remember when I was a child, and Wale is older than me, but when I was coming up, the hospital in my hometown, I remember going to it. It was like a mausoleum. It was like it smelled like death. And what's the first thing I see when I get up on the top step when I'm coming through the door? This old lady in the hospital, in the seating area, with a cigarette in her hand, puffing her ass off.
yeah, you're talking back in the day. Back
Yeah,
in
that
the
was 70,
day.
that was 1974 to be exact.
We were smoking cigarettes on the airplane.
Yeah, courtroom, airplane, you name it. Fucking doctor's office, fucking just light the fuck up. Yeah.
That's that back in the day.
Now, all of a sudden, in 1997 or 1998, oh, cigarettes is bad now. We tired of robbing motherfuckers and making motherfuckers spend endless amounts of money on bullshit that don't do nothing but make them spend money. Got them addicted to this shit. We just gonna stop everybody from smoking in public areas, not only in your town, but across the globe. How about that? And they did it.
That's nice. Yeah, usually when the cold thing is cocaine. I mean the runny nose, not cold thing. The runny nose.
Yeah, I
Something
saw
about
the comment, Jihad. This 9-year-old child was not doing no cocaine.
Daniel Child was not
We
doing
didn't
cocaine.
have, wasn't nobody doing cocaine in the whole damn state during that
Hey,
time. Yeah,
back in the day. You talking about back in the day? Yeah.
yeah, in
Cocaine
Arkansas.
didn't manifest. And
Yeah,
it manifested, I think, kind of
yeah, in
first
the 70s
around
and
where I
80s.
was.
Yeah,
Yeah, in Miami. And it was running through there like icing.
yeah.
Everybody I knew had handfuls of cocaine. Handfuls. That was a wild time, man.
Yeah, I just want to know why it took so long for people to realize that, the health concerns. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it didn't take so long. Maybe.
Health
Well,
concerns with what?
uh, constant smoke in your lungs. Period. Whether
Oh,
it's weed, whether it's cigarettes, whether it's whatever. Just the smoke itself.
mm-hmm.
So
I thought you were talking
so the
about cocaine.
campaign was tobacco. They said nicotine, but they was really trying to demonize tobacco.
Okay. Okay. I could go for that.
So who was that? Was that R.J. Reynolds Tobacco Company.
Oh yeah,
Marlboro cigarettes. Yeah. North
they
Carolina.
put somebody off.
Had a whistleblower. The movie was, came out in the 2000s with 60 Minutes, CBS 60 Minutes. The tobacco industry knew about the addictive effects of nicotine and whatever, covered it up.
But they did the same thing in the 1800s. England. They were importing a lot of tobacco from Virginia up until they started saying tobacco was not healthy for it. And they cut off the tobacco and started going to cotton or something like that. Something like that happened. But it seemed like I recall they saying similar things about tobacco back, as far as the numbers 18 in the 1800s. The thing also I learned about cigarettes because I was an avid smoker. Maybe you don't know. I smoked 2 packs a day sometimes, and the tobacco companies had added. They said 100 and something chemicals or additives to the tobacco in their cigarettes.
Yeah, that's correct. My bad. I'm trying to log in my other device while the phone was going dead. Took longer than I expected. That's all.
Oh, okay.
But ironically enough, I didn't know. I'm young. I'm trying to be cool, keep up with society. Wanted to be looked at as, whatever, man. The in crowd,
Sure.
stupid shit. Yeah.
I just didn't want people to recognize that I was smoking weed, so I'd cover it up with the cigarette. Light a cigarette, and then I could smoke weed around. So if anybody come or whatever, I could pick up the cigarette, put out the weed real quick. So it was a camouflage for me. That's how I got started. Wow. It seems like the temperature is like at least a couple of degrees hotter.
One temperature for every single place in the universe, or
Every single place on the planet, not the universe. That's a whole nother situation. Just on the planet. I heard somebody talk about flat Earth, round Earth. How you gonna have an eclipse if it's the flat Earth? I don't know what they be talking about, and the relativity of it escapes me. You know what I mean? I don't. What's the point? Let's say it's both. Let's say it's all three. Who cares? What's the difference? I don't understand. What's the point? I missed that. But
they want to get Nobel Peace Prizes, Wale. All this flat Earth crap. They just want that acknowledgement, man. They ain't trying to convince nobody. They ain't trying to make new discoveries or nothing. They just want to walk across the stage and have a couple cameras, pop off some shots and be in the newspaper. That's all, man. That's all they want. They don't want this legacy of discovering that the Earth is flat, and they ain't for that. They don't want people to wake up. They don't give a fuck about people waking up. They want to be woken up by paparazzi. People are fascinated with maniac behavior. I'm going to scream and yell because this person that I saw on TV is right in front of me now. You know, that goes for children, but you know, grown people shouldn't be mesmerized by anything, especially celebrities on TV or whatever. But get off from that tangent.
Yeah, Dev, you have a tour.
Yeah, I mentioned we had a total eclipse of the moon Tuesday night, Wale. We were not able to view it based on our location on the planet. The only people that saw it was parts of Spain, France, and northern Greece.
I thought that was a solar eclipse.
You might be right. I might be messing it up.
Okay.
The moon blocked out the sun. Yeah, the moon blocked out the sun. So that is, yeah, you're right. I misspoke. Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll go this way, go that way. Yeah, man. So the idea that I'm looking at is this. What's the point? Like you say, the point is just an ego trip. Okay, if we just ego trip it, we could do something else.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could dig the ego trip because some people, ain't no problem. Some people like their cucumbers pickled.
Nah, I don't want nobody having me use my energy. I mean, if I'm 24, 27, I got a little bit more energy to spend time investigating, whether this is going to be beneficial to me. Is he bullshitting me? Or is it, whatever. But when I got to my late 30s, really, man, by the time I got QAs and all that, oh, man, there's a lot of stuff I don't waste time on. Straight up.
That's what I was saying. Referring to it as maturity. Maturity.
Yeah.
You mature. Yeah, you're maturing.
Not that much time.
We are maturing as the day.
Yeah, maybe a couple of minutes, 45 seconds, but I'm not going to spend all day arguing with you on what the shape of the planet is, though.
I'm trying to thank you.
Yeah.
Don't make sense, though. I mean, okay, if either way, it ain't gonna make sense. Even if we building something and we argue about whether 3 feet or 5 feet, we can't do that. But so long, we got to build this something that we build. You know what I mean? Yeah. And now we're gonna spend even more time on something that's totally inconsequential. That's just like, am I stupid? That's what I started thinking. I started thinking to myself, wait a minute, am I stupid? That's funny. And I thought the guy would get it, the main culprit, what's his name? Damn, the Spanish name, Sanchez. That's his name, Sanchez?
Yeah.
I thought he would get it because he seemed to be getting a few things, but his ego is so large, it's bigger than his whole body. And I was talking to him just discreetly one day because, I thought maybe he could handle what I was saying. He got offended and started trying to challenge me to a debate and stuff. I say, well, wait a minute, let's just talk about this one thing that we're talking about. And he was talking about how you could see the sun underneath the clouds or above the clouds. You could see the sun above the clouds, or some kind of perspective, he was saying, proves that the earth is flat. And I was cracking up the whole time because I see this phenomena every day when I was, living in my apartment. Every day I see that phenomena, and I was trying to explain to him what he was looking at, but he refused to listen. He said, oh, absolutely not. He got irate and started, calling me names and stuff. So I just left him alone. And I see most of the people who handle that flat earth concept, they get there right away. They go to start calling people names, or trying to insult the person and not deal with the actual concrete information.
Oh, you got action over there? You might hear a siren that it usually remind me of New York City. Oh.
No, I'm just near a highway. They ride by on their way to the hospital. Ain't nothing happening. Not here. It's always cool here, man. I mean, I know. One time, some guy lit a fire and walked away. And the fire department had to come over and put out the fire. Other than that, yeah. Oh, and then the murder next door. The guy murdered my neighbor.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I got this thing about this sudden noise. It seems like the older I get, the more irritated I get with noises that used to didn't bother me. Like the sound of that garbage truck just a second ago.
Wow.
And the other sound is this company that's cutting down a tree. And they got the machine where they just throw it in the branches and they break it up. So you got all this going at the same time.
You throw the branches into the machine, not you throw the machine into the branches. You had said you throw the machine into the
shit. I did say that. I ain't gonna hold you, I did say that shit.
How this shit works.
And that's one of the effects that happen. I get so fucking frustrated with the noise, I can't even fucking talk.
I was here trying to envision what kind of machine.
Yeah. What kind of machine that motherfucker threw in a tree? What kind of tree is that? God damn, you give me one of them motherfuckers. Shit. Oh, they're cutting it up. Don't cut it up, shit. Give it to me. If we can eat a machine, I need that motherfucking tree right now, goddamn it.
Oh man.
But damn, I was trying to say, listening to your background with that siren.
Oh yeah.
The sound of a siren when I was coming up, that wasn't a regular thing. Like it was extreme. Like something had to be seriously wrong. Like blood had to be coming from somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like I just didn't hear sirens every day. You know, twice and 3 a week, more than once a day. No, the sight of the blue lights on our block. I ain't grow up with that. If I seen a police car, somebody got killed. You know what I'm saying? Or about to get killed. We ain't call the police cause, you know, this person is bothering me. I don't like the way they park their car or bullshit. What you be hearing now? You be looking at the video. You know what motherfuckers be calling cops on motherfuckers. Shit. I'm talking about the domestic shit too. He won't let me watch my TV show. I'm calling the police on you and all that monkey ass shit. You know, that y'all be doing videos on. Y'all be going into them live. Yeah, the relationship experts.
Yeah. I don't know if it was my mother or somebody in my family. They say when a woman calls the police on you, leave her immediately and never look back.
Yeah, same thing with a dude. Even if he don't hit you, if he pretend and fake and pump, or even says it, same motherfucking thing. Even if he don't do it, if he just say, "Oh, I was just playing," no, nigga. Shit.
So the woman was trying to hit me because I wouldn't hit her. She wanted to call the cops, and I wouldn't hit her. So she started trying to hit me, to start up some stuff. So I grabbed her arms so she couldn't hit me. And then I realized she was still getting her thing done because holding her, the pressure I had to use on her arms was causing a bruise. So I had to let her go and escape. That's what I did. I found that. Let her go real quick and escaped. Yeah. So she wouldn't have no evidence on me at all. Because listen, I've seen people where the cops were called and the people who the cops were called on left in the morgue car. They didn't leave in it. Sometimes they left in the ambulance, but sooner or later they reached the morgue because the cops killed that woman. She called them, and they killed her. I was like, damn. So I know, we knew back in the day, never call the cops to your house, man. What are you doing? That's crazy. Calling a cop to your house? No. You could call your friend, hey, Wale, my husband over here beat me up. Come talk to this crazy nigga. And I'll come over and talk to him. You know what I mean? But calling the cops? No, we didn't do that. Like you say, we did. That was far from the mind of people at the time. Back in the day. That's that back in the day. Back in the day. That's funny. Yeah.
More noises. Everybody working. That's probably wrong.
Back in the day. You say more noises now? You walking around?
Yeah, I'm walking around. I'm all the way on another block, boy. As you can hear, you went from totally no background noise at all. Like, is he even alive? Where's David? To where the fuck is he at with all that damn racket? I'm trying to get away from the tree machine. That's the one that's making the loudest noise. What I just passed just now was a damn auto shop, so they're supposed to make noise. But that tree, that whoever cut down that tree, they kind of throwing everything off with their balance because it ain't normally that loud around there. It's a church, it's a little daycare center. They don't normally have a lot of loud action in that particular area over there, so they just get it out the way, I guess.
Yeah, like the gardener type thing.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. I went out early yesterday, day before, and cut as many of the trees as I could reach that I wanted to cut. I've been saving them all up so I could do it all in one time.
Oh, okay.
And I took the chainsaw out, cut them all down. It didn't take long, and put the chainsaw back away, man. Go to the next thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't try to play hero, man.
Oh yeah, I gave that act up. I gave that act up when I burned down the shed.
Oh yeah, you told me about that shit. Yeah.
I was out there this week stacking that stuff up. Took it, a lot of it to the 2 loads I had to take to the trash pile, to the trash. Took it out in the vehicle. 2 loads of trash, man. From all that burnt stuff. Most of it had melted together, all kind of stuff. I couldn't even recognize what some of that stuff. I'd be like, what was this? I can't even tell you. It was so destroyed. So I was up there this past 2 weeks, clearing it up and straightening it back up. It took me a while because I was kind of dismayed.
Yeah.
And then I got over it. And it's gone now. Go do something. Those machines I bought, the rope machines I bought, they burned up.
Man.
I was like, wow, that was a few $1,000s right there. But
Yeah.
see, some parts of it didn't burn, so I'm collecting those parts and putting them together. Storing, getting ready to store them so that I could see what I could use and can't use. Maybe I could just buy a part and make it work or
Put it back
something.
together.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. That's what I was up there doing this past week.
Oh, okay.
Straightening it out and getting it ready to see what can be worked and what cannot be worked.
Yeah, a basic assessment.
Yeah. Going through inventory. Yeah.
Yeah. I did an assessment. I've been doing some assessments this week also. So I'm discovering some stuff I ain't necessarily needed to discover or wanted to. I think I put it to it. But yeah, better finding out now than
wow
when I'm really not able to handle it.
Yeah. I've been seeing a yellowness to the dawn. You get up like before the sunlight, right?
Yeah, we was up this morning.
Did you see a yellowness to the dawn?
Yeah, yeah, from the sun.
A yellowness, right? Yeah, I didn't try to say where it's from or nothing, but I noticed a distinct yellowness that I didn't get before. That seemed not to have gotten before this year. The past years, I would see the dawn would be kind of white, but now it's a very strong yellow.
Yeah, I ain't never seen the sunrise without the yellow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm liking it. I get a lot done in that yellow light.
Yeah, the yellow light used to be the norm before 2004.
Mm-hmm.
The word LED became standard.
Oh, okay. What that stands for something, right? That's an acronym, I think. LED.
Yeah. Luminous. Electric diode.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The place down the street called Luminous Lagoon. The lagoon itself,
yeah,
is lit up by the biosphere. Mm-hmm.
That's how the Marshall Islands used to look before they whatchamacallit went over there.
Oh, I bet that was beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just been looking at the weather because of the hurricanes and stuff, and I read and learned about the Sargasso Sea. You know about the Sargasso Sea?
Yeah.
I just read and learned about that, and it moves. There's a sea in the ocean of Sargasso, like a water or something, and it moves.
Yeah, all seas move.
And they were saying the Sargasso Sea has moved closer toward the northern point of South America lately. It used to be more toward Cuba area, a little more northward, maybe toward the Bahamas type of thing. that
In the area, yeah.
Bermuda area, but they say now is that it has almost went south.
Yeah, I find it
They,
difficult because all waters move. No river, no ocean, no sea, no lagoon, no strait, no
uh,
water area is stationary. Never has been. So
wow.
I would ask them, wherever you're getting that from, what do you, you need to clarify that, put it in context, or just let us know that it's definitely only the water and the land is not moving. So I'm more
The,
inclined to say that there's a shift in land. We had 7.4 and 7.1 earthquake in Venezuela back in July, right?
yeah,
And we
seven
had another
point something.
7.4 in Colombia Monday, right?
Yeah,
That's two 7 points right there in South America in just a couple months.
yeah, I see that too.
Yeah, they moved a lot of soil.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now I'm looking at this thing. Sargasso Sea is a
yeah,
unique region of the Atlantic Ocean, bounded entirely by moving ocean currents rather than land. It is famous for its calm blue waters, deep depths, and floating brown sargassum seaweed, serving as a virtual habitat for many marine species. And the sargassum, that floating seaweed, is why they call it the Sargasso Sea. That seaweed has moved toward. Ah, see, the thing about these maps, the maps we're looking at are screwed up, man. That's it. How the
yeah.
maps
It's
we look
different types of
at
map.
screwed up.
Yeah, it's different types of map: topography map, climate map, surface map. You know what I'm saying? We pretty much got the map map encyclopedia. So
Oh,
you're
that's
looking for
another thing.
accuracy. You're looking for a perspective. Yeah.
Mhm. That's another thing I noticed in that Spanish book. I was talking to you right about the Spanish book earlier. The Spanish book, they said that in the maps that they were the earlier maps, south was up and north was down. The things that are called south now, they used to be on the top of the map. I mean, the higher point on a flat map, and that got changed around. He was saying like 1300s or something hundreds. I have to look again because, like I said, it's all Spanish and it was kind of hectic. But the yeah, I remember that part too. The maps were different. They were inverted, and I think she was trying to say they were inverted for a reason, but I didn't comprehend the fullness of it at all. I want to get the whole paper in doggone English so I don't have to keep going back and forth. And I can refer to the paragraph ahead of the paragraph I was just reading sometime, to help me keeping track about what I'm reading. But the fact that I have to drop one paragraph, pick one up, and take it over there, it's hectic to the way I'm doing business. So I'll figure it out and make it happen. But that was part of the dissertation where they said the whole thing is an error to build a certain kind of paradigm based upon what they wanted to present as a Catholic thought and stuff. That's why they came up with that edict. They called the art of something of discovery. The something of discovery they called it, and they took as an authority to behave in such and such a ways, or the doctrine of discovery. So then, this at the time though, like I'm saying, They are saying between the closest place on South Africa to South America is, I think, 1,500 miles. I think that's right. But when I look at the map, the way the maps are shaped and all that kind of stuff, it's hard to see that, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it. We'll try to keep looking, see what I can see. But anyway. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The closest distance between Africa and West and South America is out of West Africa, the western part of Africa, going over to, I don't know if it's Peru, someplace like that. It's not Brazil. But anyway, they mentioned that that thing I just brought up about the ships, the seaborne ships were older than 300 AD for sure. I think she said BC, but I'm gonna go with AD. And the travel like that, out of there, but the Carthaginians kept it a secret from the north of people like the Greeks and the Romans and stuff, so that they didn't know. And that's how they were saying that's how they had so much gold and stuff and different products that they got from America. But certain products were definitely
What up, Will? You might be out of there, man. I came home about 1:30 New York time, and he had a drill in his hand. He was trying to project. He done been to the hardware store. Yeah, it's been over 8 hours, man. And he got to be on the road tomorrow, I think. So today gonna be his probably his last day, but he definitely getting some Z's right at while we speaking right now.
Oh, I thought one of you guys were coming up.
Yeah, they kind of in and out the chat. I ain't been really paying attention to it. Man, it just seems like it's just a lot of loud noises today, but maybe I'm just irritated and shit. Because I ain't never complained about loud noises as if I couldn't deal with it. But I am complaining about this overcast skies with no forecast for sun anytime in the next 2 hours. I do get irritated if I don't have access to natural sunlight. You know, when it gets into 3 and 4 or 5 days in a row, shit like that. Especially when I've been dealing with shit.
That's how I feel about being around women. I have to be around women every now and then. If I'm not around women after a while, I start, yeah, man, I have to be that feminine force to bring me down. Yeah.
That's a whole nother issue right there. But I'm the only child, so that's got a lot to do with it too.
You say what?
I'm the only child. I ain't come up. Yeah.
Okay.
I ain't had to fight with nobody. I didn't really have a tag team. I didn't really have the sibling, rivalry. The camaraderie. My mother was young, so we kind of came up together a little bit, especially when I got into high school. Yeah.
That's beautiful. beautiful, man. It's beautiful to enjoy your life. That's what I say.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, enjoy your life, man. Your
yeah,
life, whatever it is, enjoy that sucker.
yeah, yeah.
We
A lot of people
compare
living in
somehow.
misery every day. Yeah,
Uh-huh. I think it's a matter of comparison is the reason. Well, compared to that, when I'm doing this way, compared, when they look out and seeing all these comparisons, well, why he got it and I ain't got it, kind of
yeah,
attitude. I
yeah,
think it's a lot of comparison going on. And
yeah.
when you
It's
don't
always been
compare,
like that.
you just take your life for what it is. And
Yeah,
I found out when I was doing my apprenticeship, I did that for about 3 years. I
yeah.
did different.
I got a phone call. Or did I get a phone call? Or did my sound go up? What's up, Gula?
They were arguing. Oh, maybe
Oh,
this
okay.
was. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I got you, Will. My bad. I'm just not seeing the text. My shit's slow. Excuse me. My bad, Wally. I was trying to keep up with everybody.
Of course, you do your thing. I'm just musing.
But yeah, I'm trying to, find ways to, not necessarily make it easier. I don't want to use the word easy, but efficient. I think get the most out of your day. Get the most out
Okay.
of whatever if you're gonna spend time in the library. Is 80% of it gonna be fairy tales and empty rhetoric on chat, or is it gonna be learning how to do different skills, math, something that can actually progress and build
Please find this dummy gambit. Will you?
your skill set. So yeah, look at your life. I don't know why people should have been doing that all the time. I thought, but hey, I didn't realize that till later that especially in the West, that we do spend a lot of time, money, energy on things that we don't need, or we would be okay with. We would be able to survive without it. Things that we mandated, like knowing how to build things, knowing how to access, learning how to convert, learning how to, make calculations and decisions, based on how science is set up. And that's a different element. But I'm definitely getting the workout now. My total distance from about 20 minutes ago is it's over a mile, I think. 1.2, 1.3 miles. So it'll end up being 2 miles by the time I By the time you hear me clean my coffee cup. From all that noise y'all was hearing when I first was complaining about the noise. That's all that racket. Yeah, I've been the old grumpy old man, get off my grass for a long time, man. You know, big deal, I ain't seen it said. Shit. Get off my grass, stay off my grass for all that noise. Now I come back through here quiet as a mouse. I'm the loudest thing on this block right now. Ain't nobody making no more than me. It's no cars, no birds. The tree cutting people, they on smoke break. That's the only reason why you don't hear that machine right now. But they still over there. They over there. They ain't through. All right, here come my car. So. What's up, Dr. Black? Damn, boy, my eyes must be getting bad when I walk. I don't know what I was looking at. Bastard, you ain't been asleep since the last time you typed something? Dr. Lamb took a nap. That's good. What is these? You was just typing at 7 o'clock. A nap. But you on the bus, so you gonna give you a pass. I ain't making no noise now. Your engine breaking down, but you got the radio blasting. Yeah, it's Friday, man. Anything go down August 14th, 2026. I gotta remember what the title is. Because the last couple was just him at the school. I was knocked out on one of them. I didn't even know what was going on. The other one, I couldn't get to a computer. I'm gonna try to do something. Since I know he'd be on the road, we probably gonna be live tomorrow morning too, same station. We hadn't been live on Saturday morning in a while, so I'm gonna try to see if we can make sure that happens. Y'all morning people on Saturday morning can get y'all chat in. Man, I should have went up there. Oh, they see me. Oh, maybe they don't. Yeah, I'm walking in the parking lot. I see somebody hit their brakes. I'm thinking they popping out. Okay, almost back to the home base. Let's see if we can get on. Hey, you hear that noise right there? That's somebody going 35 miles an hour. Yeah, I ain't used to living on the street. Like the place that I lay my head, and then as soon as I walk out the door, it's somebody doing 35 miles an hour on both sides. Yeah. So I ain't complaining, y'all. I'm just saying it's adjustment for me. Told you I'm not. Be quiet.
Good morning. Where are you going, sir? 10 minutes. 14 minutes. All right, everyone have a God bless you. All right. 10-4. Going up. Have a blessed day, sir.
You too. Try not to be rude to people just getting back with their day. Let's see. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Get another refill here. Let's see. Yeah, that is the real link. I think the one I put in the chat. So, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we probably had a link on the next screen pack. So, yeah, I kind of not really trusting the weather conditions right now. I would see if I can find a spot on the riverfront side, but I'm not going that far. Okay. Oh! Make sure your whatever you're picking up in your hand is all the way in your hand. Same place it was. Oh. Get this other phone. It's charged up. Yeah, yeah, I definitely need a short bus for that. Those set of instructions. Let's see. Oh, great. Yeah, hopefully that's film coming. My bad. I tried to mute that sound as soon as it came. I was like, man, let me. Once again, make sure if you're trying to press something that you're actually holding it and just not wishing it would go away in your head.
What's up, Dave?
Trying not to let this coffee go because I've been waiting on it for an hour.
The coffee?
Yeah, the store that I go to.
Oh.
Yeah, it normally open up at 9, but he said he had to take his wife to the bank and it's Friday.
I thought you make the coffee. Or you brew it on a pot or something.
Yeah. I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled and I ran out of hazelnut creamer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, you're missing a key ingredient.
Key.
Yeah.
What's up, Snake Eye?
When I said the bus, I was talking about the short bus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. The van. Yeah.
The van. with no windows.
No windows in that one, boy. Top security.
Yeah. I'm moving slow today.
You still on the bus?
Huh?
You still on the bus?
I'm not on a bus, Dave.
You said you was on one this morning? I thought you was on the Greyhound.
The short bus.
Oh, that's what you was talking about? I thought you was on the real bus. I ain't know. My bad. Damn, I lost the damn joke on top of the damn. You see how messed up I am when I don't have a regular dosage of coffee. I drank 1 cup of coffee at 5:30, and this is my next cup right here, right now, whatever the time is.
Man, that's too funny.
Yeah, like that.
Let me get on there and tell Dave I was joking. Because that was too funny. You said, where you going?
Yeah.
Sleep, take a nap.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that was funny. Today is Friday. I'm trying to act like it's later than So yeah. I was telling you earlier, I was hoping that you had gone live last couple of days because when I was in Atlanta, I didn't realize Atlanta had so much art, so much creativity, a lot of museums and a lot of beautiful other different places to visit. And so while we were
That features
there.
black folks, right?
Yes, that features black folks and some beautiful art. I'm talking beautiful. And and so I was amazed, and I was on the short bus, of course, me and a couple other people because we didn't know.
Yeah.
And it goes to show you how, we have such enriching value to a lot of these artists and have no clue that they even exist. And so we were having different conversations in a room because here you have the paint artist or the music artist or the theater artist or the dance art, all
Yeah.
these different genres. And um and then some of us who just host those type of arts from a cultural perspective. And we was having two different conversations, and I think the one that struck out the most is the fact that a lot of people run to the nonprofit world for and seeking to get payment, and all of that money that was struck down now due to the famous three letters, um they no longer get, and I suspect was being used for operational. So a lot of the theaters or performing arts centers are struggling to meet
Yeah.
payroll. um and so the sustainability, the organization that hosted us, they were funders of capacity building, funders of operations. And so, people were like, well, we only funded us 1 year. How are we supposed to continue? And so it's kind of an interesting conversation for me because I'm like, okay, are we really getting in business with hopes that somebody else pay for it based on our gifts and our talents? Or are we getting in business because we understand how to make money, how to cash flow, how to maneuver? If someone gives you a lump sum of money, can you grow it, or will you be back at the well? So
Right.
that's it. That's what we're trying to um communicate with organizations or businesses, that hey, if this is not available anymore, you have to find another way. And so when the CEO came down, did a podcast and spoke, he was telling them how they're working on bridging the gap between arts and health, arts and how, because he's like, all the funding is going to art, housing, workforce development, economic development, education, transportation. It's not infrastructure. He was like, you gotta have to try to bridge your way and find your way if you wanting to seek out, funding again. Like, you gotta learn, you gotta be creative. I can't tell you what to do, but that's what we're doing. And we found a pot of funds in some of these spaces, but it's through creativity. So you gotta now start thinking outside the box on how to fit that in, even if you're doing STEM, right? Design the actual product, look at it from that perspective. If you're an artist, what's the next robot design, right? Not just look at it from what you do on your day to day. So it was interesting because some people didn't want to let go of it. They like, nope, we doing this and we just need some money to do it. uh so I'm like, well, the next best thing gonna be the stock market or something, because you ain't gonna get nobody's just gonna pay your salary for you to do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
So
That's true.
raising capital has been is a thing, teaching people, how to raise capital, fundraise to get to that $1 million mark or whatever it is that they're aspiring. What's your fundraiser idea? How can you raise capital? Can you crowdfund? Can you, just all those different things. Yeah. So it's interesting because I got to see people from different states, all over, from the West Coast to the North, the South, the East, the Mid, all kinds of 27, 42 people in the room. and only a few are saying, "Hey, I got my operations. We good for the next 5 years." And then some are saying, "Hey, I might not make it till 2027. I might have to look for a whole bunch of volunteers." So it's interesting.
Oh, okay. Did you do like a video or do like a collage of the places you went, or?
Well, I did go live. In We went to
Oh, I
the
think I see
African.
you. It was like they had like a stage area.
Yeah, yeah, they were
Yeah,
dancing.
yeah.
Yeah, so that was at the African. That was at the African Diaspora Museum of Arts.
Oh, okay.
Um, yeah, so it's owned by this black guy, and he provided space for different arts, cultural type things, really good food. And so that space that they danced in, they did the expressive art dance. They didn't have any exhibits up at the
Oh,
time. Yeah, so they did so to give us a show, they did a dance, interpretive dance. So we did that when we first got in. We ate this Caribbean food, and then we toured their space, and then they did a podcast, and answering different questions on business. And then we went to the museum that they filmed Wakanda in, when he
mm.
went to get the mask. Remember when he was like, no, this
British
mask
music. Yeah,
is, yeah,
yeah,
that was. So we went in that actual museum. They changed the name out on the film, but it was that museum
yeah,
that they
yeah,
filmed Wakanda in.
yeah.
Really nice. I was looking at the mask like, where's the vibranium?
Right.
But there's some beautiful art in there. From the oil paintings to the canvases to the structural wood or iron or you name it, paper, you name it. It was,
Yeah,
man,
that's a
very
select
beautiful.
market you're talking about. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah,
I say
yeah.
it's a select market that you're speaking about right now.
Mm-hmm.
I Ever since I was a child, I've been into that because I've been around it my entire
Yes.
life. My mom, she was into it. She was around people that was into. You know what I'm saying? But
Lovely.
it's not a lot of black folks that's into that stuff.
Right, that's what I'm saying. And we have a whole, you know, we went to this restaurant, and it was, man, it was so creative up in there. Matter of fact, we went to two places that evening that was just so creative. And when you walk in and if you wasn't thinking from an art perspective, you'd be like, what the hell is all this junk? you
Yeah,
know, what are y'all doing here? But
yeah.
every room
Somebody
had
didn't clean up. Yeah,
yeah, colors everywhere, shiny things
yeah. At
everywhere.
random. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just
I
different
I I
art.
I ain't in a place like that up one of these suburbs up here. And
Ooh,
it's in the art district. Like they have poetry night. They have
yeah,
art festivals in the summer at the garden area. They do all types of stuff like that. And it was set
yeah,
up kind of like what you're describing now. To the average eye, it just look like junk everywhere.
yes. They make it. You do a recyclable art all over the place.
Yeah, especially when you get
Yeah,
into that.
yeah. The DJ. The DJ turned us out up, and then we cut up. Um, and
Yeah.
yeah,
One
yeah.
of them songs you were playing, they cut your stuff off the string.
They probably did. Oh, so you saw when we were dancing and cutting up?
Yeah,
Probably was that Michael Jackson.
that Michael Jackson song. Yeah, I thought you
Yeah,
had filled out some sort of form already. I didn't know what was happening. I was like, man, they up in to cut this. And
yeah.
as
They
soon as
about to
I
block
said it, they said stream has ended. I was like, oh, cool.
Yeah, I went live a couple times. I deleted them
They
anyway
get
because
they
I
get
know.
your email.
I know, but I already be knowing that they're gonna delete me, so I go ahead and I delete them before they
Oh,
get me. Before they get me, I go ahead and delete them. I
oh,
already
okay.
know how to get down for the copyright. I just wanted to show it, and
Yeah.
I did get to show this lady did like this sound session. I didn't get to record that.
Oh,
Um, and where else did we go? We went to one other place I can't remember, but it was all within this little cluster of this
yeah.
hotel called Epicureum. Well, everything was kind of within walking distance, with the exception of that African Diaspora Museum, and this place called the Supermarket. It was that's the place we went in and had all the different rooms, all the different colors, and I guess
Oh, okay.
they ran out the space for like parties of
Yeah.
different sort. Yeah, so that
That's
was
nice.
interesting. It was definitely a something different for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. That should be advertised more, especially amongst black folks.
Yeah.
Even
Um.
if you're not into it, yeah. Take
Yeah.
a break from what you know you
Hmm.
be around some nonsense on a regular basis,
Right.
but you do it anyway. I'll put up with it because I know I'll be gone in an hour or whatever.
Right. Right. Yeah. Expose your kids to it. Now I know when I go to ATL, because before I go to Atlanta and I'm thinking just sports,
And strip club.
concerts.
Yeah, that's it. That Atlanta's
Yeah.
known for
Yeah.
Freaknik. Yeah, and
Yeah.
Deion Sanders. Yeah, Dominique Wilkins. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's
And
it.
and 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 I was exposed to a few brunch spots, but now I know there's a whole, like you said, art district. I'm like, oh, I could
Yeah,
be spending
district.
my
Yeah,
money.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, the Coca-Cola spot, Six Flags.
yeah.
I never knew there was a whole nother side to Atlanta. I'm like, oh my
Yeah,
God, Atlanta got a
yeah.
lot of rich culture here.
Mhm.
So yeah, that was super cool to go to. That
Yeah,
makes
Didi
sense.
says she on her way to Nashville. Same thing for black folks. It's even an Afrocentric area.
Yeah.
They got murals. Uh, hopefully, she'll have time to give us some
Footage.
social good shots.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have
Cause
taken.
I grew up thinking Nashville was hillbilly country white boy. That's it.
Yep. Yeah, I think I went 16, I think it was. I went down there for
Oh yeah,
music music development workshop for a week. Got to see how they
Nashville
do it.
big too, boy.
Yeah.
Covers a lot of area. I was
Yeah.
all over that place.
Yeah. And it goes to show you, we talk a lot about different things online and different places. It goes to show you there's a whole nother world out there. Sometimes we don't
Hmm.
even talk
Yeah,
about.
it's not. It's like not even. I ain't gonna say it's not even America, but it was a lot to do. That's
Yes.
all I gotta say.
I
Shit.
know, right? And we be talking like America is just what we do in our little spot.
Yeah, just one thing you do every day. Just go to work, get up, eat, and
Or what we
pass
saw in
out.
the news. Or what we saw
Yeah,
in the news. Like, there's
yeah,
so much other news out there.
yeah. They don't make it.
Hmm. Don't make it to
Yeah,
the news.
I was glad my mom sent me on those STEM trips to the diamond mine in Arkansas, the only one in North America, period, on the whole continent, right in our
Wow.
own state. Yeah.
See?
Uh, it was a lot of kids that they the interest just wasn't there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna take my
yeah,
niece. And my niece is an artist, so I'm definitely gonna take her a couple
yeah,
places. She would like when she saw when we were in Vegas and she saw this other that we just so happened to be there on a first weekend, and they have a block party every first
yeah.
Friday, first Saturday, something
That's
like that.
yeah, yeah.
And man, she went crazy because all those people were so artsy. And she went crazy like these are my people.
Mm-hmm.
She fit in because that's the kind of
It
stuff that
came
she
all
liked.
out. Yeah, for that. Yeah,
Yeah, so that was pretty cool. Yep. Got to eat all types of exotic chef food prepared by our folks, you know.
Did y'all stay at the Bellagio?
No,
Ocean's 11?
you talking about in Vegas?
Yeah.
No, we stayed at um Las Vegas by Hilton,
Oh,
and
okay.
well, all my niece and nephew, my brother, them they stayed there, and I stayed at Grand View near South Point Casino because my friend has a timeshare there.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and they stayed on the other end. I put them closer to the strip, so they want
Hmm.
to move around at night.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I
Yep.
was kind of against the turning into a family when back in the 90s. I,
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that's gonna be not good having kids around gambling and all that, even if they can't go
Right.
in. Yeah.
Right. Right. Yeah.
But
Um.
I mean, if you make it active, you can, what you gonna do? You gonna leave them at home while go, just bring the
I know.
family.
Go turn up.
They got their stuff right here. Their stuff is here.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
weed shop. You got 24-hour weed store.
Hey, look.
2:30
Yeah.
a.m. You want some weed? Go. The store is right here, dog.
It's right here, right across the street.
Yeah, you ain't got to go on the corner. You ain't got to blow your horn and all that.
In the cut.
Yeah,
Hey. And
they
then
let you smoke. Yeah, you can sit in there and watch the rest of the game. I
the
don't think you
kids
can
go
drink though.
upstairs and bowl. Kids go
Yeah,
upstairs and bowl, and you down in the casino.
yeah, you
Yeah.
got it all split up. But I definitely was against it, even though I was a kid when I first went. Might as well say 19. Supposed to be going on my military trip, and man, that sign said Las Vegas, 99 miles, boy. I was like, man, I can do that in no time. I flew down that highway. I think the movie Rain Man was out around the same time
Can you hear me?
with
Can you
Tom
hear me?
Cruise. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. I think the movie Rain Man was out at the time with
Oh
Tom Cruise.
yeah.
So
I
yeah,
remember
I
that
went to
movie.
all the places in the movie. Yeah, with my Honda Accord with Arkansas license plates on it, looking crazy.
I remember that movie.
Yeah. Back when they had
Mm-mm-mm.
quarters and stuff coming out the actual machines, I hit a
Yes.
bucket of $5. I hit a $20 one time.
Ding ding
That
ding
shit
ding
was
ding ding
crazy.
ding.
Yeah, that light started going off. I was like, man, just like the movies, man. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, that was fun. I want a couple books. Yeah. So now back to business. I done moved around too much in the last 3 weeks. Back to business.
Oh, okay. Yep.
I got
Some
we got some dang, I wasn't thinking. We got free meta glasses for in the vet south because I also went to a veterans conference in Orlando in between no time as well. And Meta gave us the blind something association, the blind veterans association gave us Meta gave them
mm,
130,000 glasses to give away. So if anybody a vet and they want some glasses, just go to the Blind Veterans Association website and apply. They gave us the Ray Bans.
yeah, I'm looking at them now. Just give me the model number. I'm gonna look it up.
Oh, hold on. Let me get them. Hold on.
Yeah. Whatever's on the box, and then I can go from there.
I think I hold on.
Because it's definitely AI
You see it?
war.
You on the website right now?
No,
Oh, okay.
just put
Hold
in.
on.
Just
I got they
we do the
downstairs.
box.
I'm gonna
Thing.
get them. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna get them for you. Hold on. Sanaya. Sanaya. Can you give me that great? Can you look at that great backpack and give me that little white box? Those AI glasses. They're downstairs. My niece gonna go get them for me. I got they downstairs. I'll give it to you. Yep, they
Yeah,
nice
it's
too.
definitely AI war. AI taking over the
Mm-hmm.
headline. So you
Yep.
better get the latest gadgets. Inspector Gadget is a real thing now.
They were
What you
like, some
saw
people
in the
like,
movies, what you saw in the movies in the 80s is happening.
I know, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's why we like, they be trying to act like they so smart and they've been having access to stuff that gives them quick information, try to make us sound like we crazy. Shit. We have access to that, we can move quick too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Yep. Got my
Yeah, we
little
had the talking
Ray-Bans.
car, the video phones.
Yeah, remember back then you used to think they used to be like, oh, there's gonna be a time in the future where you're gonna be able to see the person when you talk to them on the phone. You be like, yeah, right.
Yeah,
Now you can see two, three people.
yeah, just like on the Charlie's Angels TV show. Didn't he have a video phone?
Yeah, he had a video phone. Remember the agents he used to just pop up.
Yeah, that was 77. That was early, 78.
Yep.
So you talking about video telephone in 1978 in the United States?
Yep. Hold on. Let me guess I turn it like this. Can you see it?
Let's see. Oh, you got the serial number.
It's
What's
we were with
what's that say on the
this
side? Yeah,
on the side.
yeah.
Um,
It said Ray-Bans.
you said you need the model number, right?
Yeah, usually have like a
That's a QR code. Hold on.
yeah.
Let me
I
take
know
them
they
out.
got yeah.
Let me take them out the thing and see.
Yeah. Maybe it's not a number. Maybe it's a letter. Maybe I'm saying it wrong.
No, I think that hold on, let me see if it's on the glasses. Is it RW006? Is it hold on.
Yep, $200, right? Ain't that
A
what
minute.
you holding you on? Ain't that how much that cost?
It'd be vibrating.
Oh,
See,
okay.
that's the
You got black? What color
gotta
yours?
comb my hair so y'all don't be laughing at my head.
Blue. What's that?
Can you see
Blue?
it now? Oh, it's too
Yeah.
close.
No, I got it. Yeah, I got it. You gave it to me. RW
You can see it
006.
from the website though.
Yeah,
If you
I got
go
it
to
already.
I'm gonna change the lens out.
Trying
I'm
to get
gonna
the
change
spec.
the lens out. Here you go. They full. They good at charge now. I can connect them. It has the cool little case. You open it. Ray-Bans. They black. Wayfair. I'll pull up the site.
32 gigabyte on
Let me
your
see.
memory. 4 hours on the battery. about 500 pictures, depending on how
Yep,
much.
that's
Yeah.
right. Yep,
Okay.
you got it. 32 gigabytes.
All right.
Yep. Yeah. Now I haven't done anything with it. I just turned it
I
on.
wonder
I
what the
haven't.
screen look like. Yeah, that's what I was trying to find. That's a nice case.
Oh, maybe you can find a video.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now.
I think it's on the website though.
Yeah, I'm on the website
Oh,
now.
it says listen, call, and live stream. Oh shit.
Yeah. So we can see what you're saying, looking at.
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't gotten that far. So when I connect them, I had to charge them. So now
Yeah.
that they charge, I got to Bluetooth them onto my phone.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. And then if you're looking at something, it should be some text come up on the screen. This is a 1984 Buick Regal GNX
Oh.
or something like that.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. But it probably give you a location too, like down to the
That
38
that.
degrees west, 89. You know what I'm saying? North, like that, straight like that. Sorry, y'all.
Wow.
That's military jargon. In case I
Yep.
was thrown off.
Giving the grids.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty cool to explore.
Yeah. That wasn't even science fiction until like Star Wars.
That live streaming gonna be funny. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah. Somebody in the chat gonna be saying, "Look over there. Don't you see it? It's right in front of you." You be like, "Nah."
And look, I be turning my head looking crazy.
Yeah. I was trying to get the zoom. How far can you zoom in? If you 25 feet, can you read? I don't know.
Oh, that would be super cool.
Somebody credit card number.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know. I bet Viasa got some metal glasses.
What's up, Bass? Yeah, I'm gonna wait till they work all the bugs out. Like you said, being able to auto connect. Can you? Is it hackable? Do it drop? Can I
Yeah, I'm
upload
gonna
my own images? Yeah, stuff like that. How
yeah.
compatible? Yeah. You got 32 gigs though?
Yeah, I got that on the back of the box
That's a
it says
lot. Yeah.
32 gigs.
Yeah. That's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Auntie Mo, I seen your comment. Was you able to get in
I'm probably gonna
contact? Was you able to get in
after
contact with
I
Kofi?
gotta see. I'm gonna probably definitely gonna listen to the music on it. That's gonna help me out when I be working out. Now I don't have to hold my phone in my hand. Ooh, my head done go like Wi-Fi. Yeah. Vasa, what you doing, man?
Yeah. Quiet in the back.
Gloves on. Oh, mess up
Probably
my
trying to enjoy that
fingernails.
quiet
Mess up my nails.
meditation. I think you probably got
Oh, my
connected.
volume went out or something?
You can't hear
I
me?
can't hear Dev no more.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, can you hear? Can you
Yeah,
hear
I'm
us?
gonna go out and come back in
Yeah,
because I can't hear.
Oh, okay.
good
Yeah,
boy. I
that's
don't think
probably.
y'all could. I don't think y'all could hear me the first time. What's going on,
Yeah,
Jay?
what's up? Yeah, that must have been StreamYard. Yeah, because everybody. I probably should have went out if anything and didn't know it.
I was trying to tell Auntie Mo that no, I don't have any glasses. I honestly don't like stuff on my face, so they'll never really appeal to me.
Yeah, like jewelry to me.
Yeah.
I don't like keys in my pocket. Uh, stuff hang flopping around on me. If I gotta run somewhere real quick, I'm trying to run. And what is this damn bumping? Is it gonna knock me in the goddamn chin and throw me off from running? I'm trying to. I can't do it.
Auntie
Well,
Mo.
can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
can you hear?
Yep.
I,
What's up?
I seen your comment. Was you able to get in touch with Kofi and find out more about publishers and a good route for you?
I went. Well, I didn't. I know it. You notice I did not respond, so that was for a reason.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah, I had to inbox you. That it's not too bad. It's just something, but I don't want to talk say it on YouTube though.
No, you good. You good. I get it. I started writing the book on maybe Thursday.
Oh, look at that! I didn't inspire you.
Yeah, yeah. You know me, I have a billion ideas pop off, but this one was like, you know what? Let me throw this dart and see if it lands.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that as a training workbook. And after this past week for this retreat on cultural sustainability, it is necessary because a lot of businesses they're not ready. They know they have a skill set, but when it comes to business and readiness and making sure your businesses can be flexible and adjust and do the things necessary to sustain, they're not there. And I don't care how many times or how simple we think it is, people aren't doing it. And so um, I was asked at this one of the ladies who attended. She was a contractor. She was one of the instructors, and she's in L.A. And she asked me. She said, "You need to put what you're talking about in a training book. You ever thought about training?" I said, "Girl," I said, I showed her the thing. She was like, "Yes," because I would definitely be contacting you. She was like, "So." I'm going to. I gotta get. I already got the ISBN number, the barcode. I have to make some after this weekend. I have some adjustments I want to make based off of just what I'm hearing from a few of the businesses. I have to crack well, I can't crack the code, but I have to add. I know I have something in there about investing, but I have to be able to communicate to folks that you have to put money away to be your own lender, to be your own investor, and have some of your money grow so it'll be there for you when you need it. Because if you're dependent on investors to be there, that your entire business, like for everything you need all the time, it's kind of an unfair thing. Why did I do that? I was so dumb. I opened the thing from the bottom. Um, and so you may find yourself in a situation. So I definitely gotta have a serious conversation about that. But I know Chris is doing an estate planning. He's doing it from a family perspective, and I want to bridge the gap between his and mine, and him do it from a business. Because if you start and you coming into business and your household is not, if it's not, you don't really have a like your main expenses, your home expenses, you can't meet those without that business, then you already gonna be starting at a little bit of disadvantage. because everything you earn is going to be going into your household. So you got to try to balance it to be able to do both. But either you're going to either try to learn how to make capital before that, or you got to know how to attract capital or get investors. So that's what I heard in the room. People are struggling because whatever they're doing is not making enough money to sustain business, to hire people in particularly to do certain jobs. So when you think about AI taking I tried to pitch this one young lady. I said, hey, won't you just get an agent, AI agent, to handle your administrative stuff, since you're doing everything for you're doing all the arts piece. Won't you just hire AI to do the administrative piece? She was like, AI is not all that. She shut me. She shut me all the way down. I just left her where she was.
That
I said,
shutdown is kind of what my book is about. Um,
shut down.
it's called Negro Desmisology,
Uh
and
huh.
misology is basically when people establish a hatred towards reason, logic, and learning.
Oh.
But I'm trying to do it from a black perspective in these online intellectual conversations that we have, and
Mm-hmm.
attack how it's become twofold now, to where the misinformation becomes the new methodology and is formed a new definition of mythology, but it
Mm-hmm.
creates a burnout in the teachers and those who dedicate themselves to dismantle information and uplift, along with you get the views for the foolishness, but you pour your heart out trying to uplift people, and where's the crowd at? So
Oh, and
if if
the foolishness
if
challenges you
if
to
if
be.
if there was any part that you were a huge inspiration that could go into it, I could easily, do a little subsection on financial mythology, um, and maybe, pay you your homage of everything you just expressed. If people were showing up for class, they wouldn't have those
Ooh,
fundamental issues to address. But
ooh.
the finance things, being a poverty baby, I will say that that's been something we've been struggling with since emancipation. You know, garnishing capital and establishing self. You get where I'm going? But
Hmm.
a lot of people they give up too early, or like you said, they don't reinvest in their own business.
Yes,
I've seen that happen too many times. The overhead for the business becomes personal pocket money, and you can't view it that way. That business ain't
yes,
gonna last another 6 months if you do.
yeah. It's you try to, I pitched a bunch of different, because they got it going on, and they just won't be able to. Maybe they got their 1 year, 2 year, 3 year down, but to get to 4 and 5, that money is going to run out. And instead of them leveraging what they have to create that cushion or to make more, they just spending it. And so that's the part I don't understand. Like a portion of what you have, like I hear you wholeheartedly. I'm like, okay, I hear you guys wholeheartedly. But if I had a 3 year, and speaking in reference to their businesses, if I had a 3 year cushion that I know that I could carry out salaries for 3 years to get to a point, I would be exploring how could I keep some of what I have. So what else is out there that I can use? So I was trying to pitch them into workforce and how they give back half the salary, how they give out credits, just different ways you keep your money. And they were just like, Uh, so if I say go to the, if you got an office on on a university campus, and I say, okay, you should leverage the work study students or the intern students, and you say, well, I already have one intern. Well, already have one. Yeah, I already have one intern, and I said, well, I think work study would be best because you don't, the school pays or the federal pays it, and you don't have to pay out of your pocket, and you can run that same student through another program and get half your revenue back. And you tell me that that's not gonna, I think we need another way. And I'm sitting and I'm looking at you like, what? I just gave you, you have the perfect avenue. You already partnership with the school, you already own the school campus, you already have the ear of the president. All you have to do, I would be training all of those students who are interested in arts in that area, and and placing them like that succession, that's legacy. So one of the guys said, one of the ambassadors, he said, I challenge you guys to go back and think about the origin of how you started your organization and your leadership style of sustaining it. Drop the mic. Because it may not be that you can't sustain, it may be just you and your ability to change and to explore.
Now you're getting into
Y'all let me talk about
Masonisms.
myself.
No, you're getting into Masonisms,
You can't hear me?
and that's when people reject new information.
Can
That's
y'all
part of
hear
the
me?
book. Yeah,
Nope,
can
I
you hear me?
can't hear Visa. God darn. Okay.
Did
Go
you
ahead
hear
and
me,
come back
Dev?
again.
Yeah, I can hear you, Vaz.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. It seems like every time I go out and come back, she loses a sound based on what I'm doing. My bad. But
It's her glass is fine on the conversation, disrupting.
oh, I dropped.
I have some.
I'm gonna leave it. Oh,
Mm.
that's
I think I knew what was happening.
oh okay.
It was going in.
The
I think when
glasses.
I opened. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you turned them on. My bad.
They were
They didn't got any
automatic.
power button.
I had, yeah, because I had already when I took them out,
Yeah.
and they already connected to the Bluetooth,
Damn.
Ain't
so it
that what I
automatically
said,
kicked
Don't
in.
Dev?
waste
I
no
told you
time.
her
Yeah,
glasses was
that's what he
fine on
said.
the.
He said the same. What you saying right now? That's what he said. So he went
Yeah.
out. And I
So
didn't
I
know.
had
I
to.
thought you had to cut them on first.
But since we're
Yeah,
here,
when I took them,
if you don't mind, Auntie Mom, I jumped on the panel to figure out how in the world I got fired on my day off.
because you didn't give me no feedback.
Oh, my apologies. My apologies. I thought I did that with saying link in with Kofi. I did give you some feedback.
Oh
I did give you a brief
no,
feedback. I forgot what I said though.
you didn't give.
Um,
You said you was gonna. You said you were gonna try to exercises with your kids or something.
Yeah, but we spoke on something else too, and then I yeah said I wanted to do it with my kids as far as them learning how to save. I'll get back with you though. I
Yeah.
did enjoy it though. Like you got something there, most definitely. It's all put together the way it's supposed to, most definitely.
So
Um,
let me ask you a question because I was.
off of memory, just
Let
I'm
me,
trying to remember if I seen it in there or if I thought this might have been clever to extend was putting in practice worksheets at the end of it.
yeah, I do. I have
Okay.
them.
Okay.
So then this is what I was gonna ask you. So you notice that I kind of I introduced what I wanted to do, but I didn't show how I was gonna do it.
That might be what my brain is confibulating on.
Yes, and the reason I did that was because um I had to learn. So you okay, so you've been hearing me since 2016. So you know that when I would do those shows, I would do a PowerPoint and I gave all the details. Like you could listen to me and follow exactly what I say and get a contract or get a grant.
Yes, ma'am. That's why I don't understand why people wasn't showing up.
Right. So I didn't do that in the on the written content because I wanted to be able to share it in the training. Like you had to come to the training, and if you wanted the meat and potatoes, then you were gonna have to give up that little couple bucks to get it. I wasn't gonna. So I finally learned how to to create my documents without giving you the details. So I kind of left it, and I have an instructor's manual to it as well. So now and I have all the templates for everything. I have all the templates, and I was gonna put it in the back. And then I created a nonprofit, parallel nonprofit. So I have one for small business, and really it's aimed for small businesses to do vendor contracting, subcontracting with manufacturers, and um, and so I have a rhyme or reason behind how I did it because before I was like, wait a minute, I need to learn how to give out, present, and then if you want the rest, either you're gonna hire me as consultant to come in and teach it to your group, or you can take the training, pick up whatever skills you think you can, and do it yourself.
See, that's similar. This isn't financial, but that's similar to how I decided to ultimately format my book. Instead of being a source heavy and it start to feel like a lecture,
Yep.
I wanted to feel like, I'm talking directly to you, not lecturing, but just
Mhm.
explaining a phenomenon that I'm witnessing, if that makes sense. And
Right.
if it gravitates towards people and a conversation expands, then the idea of saying, okay, this is the upper level of that. This is the collegiate outlook on it, and give them something source heavy there. But for now, I
Yes.
just wanted to make it, one, I wanted the freedom to be able to, drop little lines like hints. The name of the book is Negro That's Mythology. Like, that ain't gonna fly too well in
I
certain
like.
circles. But it's to grab your attention, to show I'm human. You get where I'm going? Like, it's certain reasons why I wanted it to do it that way. Plus, talk directly to us. It's not for everybody.
Say that again.
All right, sorry y'all. Uh, we didn't have bird hour this morning at our usual 5:30 time. I don't know what it was, but they did show up late, so that's
The
what y'all
birds
get.
showed up late.
Yeah, they had shit to do on a Friday. Who would ever thunk it? 5:30 usually be a good time to hear what you're hearing now, but I don't know what it was. Me and Wale was on the panel. He said they ain't show up at his house either.
Or they show to
Yeah,
the
we got a
birds
certain
on
time. Yeah,
strike.
yeah. 5:30. The bird's supposed to be here. You supposed to be here. Just like a
Hey,
regular
them
job.
birds.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
That's how I grew up.
them birds are creeping, and y'all blew a big spot.
No, that's how I grew up. Shit. Time was 5:30, or when the birds start. That was the time. They never was late. But we was talking about
I got.
how
I woke back up, Dev, as
oh
soon as you was talking about those earthquakes down in Colombia. You think a
yeah
you think a volcano is coming? A buddy
um
at work told me that. The first thing that popped in my mind is
that
it's
them two
either
quakes
oil or it may be a volcano coming, one or the other.
were them two quakes on the same fault?
That I don't know. I didn't really look into it. It was
Yeah,
just something I heard in passing and just my
yeah,
first mind.
yeah.
You talking about near me?
No, Colombia, the country
Oh,
Colombia.
oh,
You heard somebody say Colombia?
yeah. Because we've been having some back to back. They
Yeah, you on the
small.
fault. You on the one Madrid, not the Madrid. Let's see what fault you on. You definitely on the fault, near fault, rather.
Yeah, I'm like 30, 40 minutes from one.
Yeah, it's not out of
Yep.
the question. Yeah,
We've been having them back to back.
yeah, but these two 7.4s.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
huge.
yeah, we haven't seen that in two 7.4s in 2 months. Yeah, I haven't seen it in my whole 50 years of living on the same continent. Not that high.
Mm.
Let's see. South Carolina. But yeah, I was in the Chicago, Madrid 3.8 in March 2009.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I almost fell out the chair. I didn't know what
Mm.
was going on. Yeah, I was like, man, what is this?
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah, we didn't
I
even
know.
know it was an earthquake until till they said it on the news. Like that's how fucked up it was.
Mm.
3.8.
Well, if they come shaking my house and they come running up the stairs, like it's the house possessed.
Hmm.
I'm like, yo, take your ass to sleep. The earthquake.
Yeah, they don't have no emergency response uh situation down there either.
Uh oh.
Yeah.
Not for that, I'm sure.
No. But we was talking about the nuclear radiation contamination, how they messed up the ecosystem in Nevada, Utah, New Mexico with the
Them folks,
Oppenheimer in 1940. Yeah, and then it went down to the Pacific Islands and did
them folks
horrible.
get them folks get paid off that nuclear. I don't know. We wouldn't be able to do nothing about that.
Yeah,
Them folks down there. You see that deal they cut Westinghouse doing the
yeah, Westinghouse. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. That's one of the companies that that went down to them islands and was with the military industrial complex.
Yep.
Yeah, Westinghouse. Yeah,
Yep. And they were bought out by those two publicly traded companies, and now they're about to IPO another portion of the company, their fabrication.
yeah.
reactor, nuclear reactor fabrication company that make the nuclear rods. These people get paid. They here in the Carolinas. Yeah, right here. Boy, this ain't working out for a sister. I'm trying to get this hair done. It's not working out. Oh,
The Charleston seismic zone near Somerville and Charleston had a 7.3 in 1886, just like down in the country, Columbia. That heavy. Then you got another one off Kershaw County, wherever that's at. Them lines. Hopefully she can hear me. I don't know. Did the sound go out? My sound go out? Stream gotta be tripping. Okay, that must have been. She must have got a phone call. All right, y'all. This is extended Friday morning. Early in the stream, we had Q hands on building up the rack for one of the labs. Had to make a run to the hardware store. Pretty much the whole night. Few hours, like 4 hours, 5 hours. So he's out. And we got Dr. Lamb coming through. He's got the meta glasses hooked up. He's coming through now.
this is perfect on my thing. Hey, Deb, I heard you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that's where we just had one recently. Nana, I need your help.
Somerville. I know what
Somerville,
Somerville is.
Batesburg, and then I heard you say Kershaw.
Oh,
Yeah, that's out. That's past 20, going towards 95. Hold this
okay.
real quick.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, I spent the night in Somerville in
Mm-hmm.
2018.
I have to figure this out. What will gas go have to do? Hold it. Just pull it. Pull it. So I'm trying to get the track here out. I'm sorry, I'm over here trying to finish combing my hair.
That's all good. I'm doing some news headlines, getting the last of bird hour in before they go to lunch.
Hold it. What you?
Is Venezuela and Colombia on the same fault line? The two 7.4s, 2 months apart.
The dude that was showing it to me at
Mm-hmm.
work was an Afro Panamanian. He showed me his phone. I don't know if he was on TikTok or what, but it showed one of them Spanish churches, that Spanish architecture just collapsing, and a bunch of construction workers on top when it was going down. It looked like it rocked that whole damn country down there. I didn't I didn't see too much. You got to keep in mind we was at work, and it was maybe a 30-second conversation, but yeah, that earthquake was crazy. But
Yeah, I saw the one of the shots. The dude was under the table, and he thought the world was coming to an end. I don't think so. I don't see no
It's
hair.
the way it's supposed to be. You just fall side to side. But we have things.
No, they're not on the same fault. But hey, is that Miss Melanated? Oh, okay. Now, just the person I wanted to say. Oh, she asked you a question first. Answer her question first. But good morning. I hope you're having a happy
it
Friday.
was recent, melanated. I don't know if that earthquake was
You talking about Colombia?
yeah, it was real recent.
Monday. Uh, Miss Melanated, 7.4 in Paragua. I'm not pronouncing it right, but it's not Bogota. I know where Bogota and Medellin is at on the map. I can point to both of those on a map of on a world map without no label. Bogota. So I was trying to find out, was that earthquake, that 7.4 was related to the Caracas, Venezuela earthquake back in July. And no, they're on different faults and plates. That's geology jargon for those in the chat. So now my question to you, Miss Melanated, is since Tasha K granddaddy is Panamanian, does that is she not FBA now? She not FBA? Even though she got two black parents, that's no, that's the thing. That's a real. That's I ain't just that don't so because her granddaddy is Panamanian, she not FBA. She kicked out the FBA club. She's a tether. I'm trying to get some understanding. Some new rules every 36 hours. I'm trying to keep up with the Iran war, Ukraine, and the FBA ideology. In my three main projects.
Let's see. She kicked out the
They
FBA.
go suck up. And I'm lost on the FBA the most because every time I blink my mug eye, it's a brand new, clean out the fresh air rule about who FBA and who ain't. Some of y'all is. Let me see. Just let me know which one it is. That's all I'm trying to find out. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. 'Cause I don't know one way or the other. Y'all need to have some event, like at a venue or something. Rent out a banquet hall, motels, Holiday Inn Express, something. Get a what do you call it? Airbnb or some shit. Something. Let somebody know what the damn rules is. Hell.
Girl, why you trying to get me in
Hey, Miss
trouble?
Melanated.
Peace, peace. Good
Huh?
afternoon. I said, why you trying to get me in trouble? You know I can't be speaking on behalf of these FBA people. Let them gatekeep their gate, whatever they gating. Let them, you know, pick who they want to pick out of their group.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, for people who are not FBA, it would be good if they had very clear rules because it seemed like it do change, right? So like technically she's 3/4 FBA. If she got 3 FBA grandparents and one.
Ain't that majority?
Okay, so that's majority. But what's the difference between her having 3 FBA grandparents and one white person? They count that person as FBA. That's not right. Like, if they have a black person who's from another country, why does that disqualify them? But if that person be white, they still count them as FBA. Like that's you know
Based
what I'm
on what?
saying?
Based on what? Based on is it anything based on being
Because
black?
they talking the talk. They talking the talk and they look black.
What?
So they look black and they talking the talk. Cause ain't what to call it? Tariq ain't fully FBA. He got a white person in the country. They call him. But
That's what I
Tasha
said
K,
about the Tasha K thing. When they
Tasha
said
K
when they
get
said that
kicked
about
out.
Tasha K.
She probably done you know, she just probably rubbed somebody the wrong way and she got kicked out the crew.
No, yeah, she did what you call a couple days ago saying they don't be standing on reparations and nothing like that. She ain't really trash talk
See, so
nobody.
she done messed up. She done messed up. You
Yeah,
see,
yeah,
she
yeah, yeah.
done. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be a minion. You got to say the talk the talk. Don't ruffle no feathers. Don't ask no questions. You know, like she done messed up. Like that clip from
But
Menace
I
to
I don't
Society.
get the threat though. What how if she's
Because
not
if she say something that's not
yeah.
like okay, for instance, if she say something that's not from like people don't agree with. Let's say she says, "Hey guys, let's just stop saying the N word." They're gonna say, "Oh, cause you a tether. That's why you got an issue. Because if you wasn't a tether,
Mm.
you would understand. You got to be down with the code. You feel me? So
That's the
we gonna
threat.
call ourselves the N word. Like whatever she say that's against what the regular group says is because she's a tether. You're not understanding that the
And that.
tetherness
So what's the
makes you
threat?
go away.
So what's the threat of that? That's the threat is what? What is the actual?
She gonna say something. Her words,
And that's
her
gonna
face.
and that's gonna do what? If she say something, what's gonna happen? That's gonna be bad.
Even though fully FBA people definitely say things that FBA people don't don't like either. So I don't know how they handle that, but that's like in-house drama. That's in-house. It's in-house. I'm out the house,
Wait a
so I
minute.
can't.
Are they saying she shouldn't say shit?
She can't, is she off the? She not part of the on the roll. She not an FBA. Her grandfather
Crazy shit.
disqualified her.
Oh
It's
man.
very. I mean, you the one telling me that she not FBA. I would have listen. 3 out of 4. Me
Yeah.
personally, I would count that. Like we gotta understand people was, them Bahamians. I went to the Bahamas. Them some fine men over there. I can't listen. That Bahamian man probably met that FBA woman and she said, "Look at here. He's still black." And she hooked up with him. Now, 2 generations later, these young
Mm,
folks want to be telling old folks how they should have been getting together.
mm.
That's how I look at it. Cause well, my great grandparents, they all over the place. They was like, "You fine, you fine." I can't tell them what they were supposed to be doing, and I'm still learning about my immigrant ancestry and how they migrated from different places in search of work and a better life after slavery was over, just like they did in North America. They moved, when slavery was over. People in the other countries was doing the same thing. Like everybody trying to click up, everybody trying to, you know, better themselves and move away from these enslaving people. I don't know. I'd be glad when, if or when this identity war,
Identity.
because ain't none of them
Mm.
doing shit for the white man. Like we fighting each other instead of fighting a real enemy.
No, it's protecting the white man.
Oh,
Defense. It's, yeah, you see it.
yes, because yeah, we want to be closer to the white man. We want to be his favorite. I don't know.
That's why they had to put the word America in there. In 3 letters.
Mhm.
That's
America.
pretty much the main thing, yeah. Not the
Wait,
black.
the SB, the A. Wait, so the SB, the B is. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Why did I just for some reason had a thinking that the A was African? It ain't. My bad.
That's crazy.
That was hopeful wishing. That was wishful thinking, right?
Hmm.
No, it wasn't African. My bad. Listen, I ain't knocking nobody for wanting to be. They want to be who they want to be. They proud to be American. They was born here. That's what they know. That's what they. Hey, I don't. I can't really come against that too much because that's like I can't speak another language. English is the only language I know. I could say, hey, I could choose not to be English censored and say, well, the English language is the best language. Just because it's the language I speak. Like I could choose not to think that way, but It's not like I could just make myself speak another language. So the same way they, you can't help but have some level of pride or allegiance to the land. That's all you know. So I think I try to my best to empathize with their movement, even though it comes across very hate filled. Poor Tasha K. Why she opened up her mouth and said all of that?
Because she felt like telling the truth about these motherfuckers. Everybody up here losing their mind because she told the truth about it. I'm a little bit annoyed that she kind of like fell back a little bit. Nah, she stand on what you said, Tasha. You wasn't right. You wasn't wrong about these motherfuckers. Fuck these little trolls. You got a bunch of trolls trolling you. Who cares? They weirdos. They all dumb as
So
fuck.
her
Can't none of them stand on what they say. They stupid. They're a bunch of
so her
followers.
statement was that they not really trying to get reparations. That was her criticism.
Nah, I reviewed the whole thing. She said that them motherfuckers remind her of the Klan. They ain't doing nothing but performing black on black crime. They really ain't about that life. Like, yeah.
Mm,
And she said all this
mm.
from watching on the outside looking in.
When did this was
Like, this is
this
what I
was what,
see.
on your Monday show?
I
Or this
did
was
this
on
on
your
my last
Wednesday?
show,
This was on your
Wednesday.
Wednesday show, Psycho?
Yeah.
Um,
I was cooking
I
enough
was I was
yesterday.
visiting my son. I didn't even tap in like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Them dudes are clowns. They're gonna go over there and harass her because she got numbers. That's why they harassing her. They trolls, clout chasing, weirdo ass grifting trolls. That's what they are. All of them grifters, trolls, weirdos. They got brain dead followers. They followers are dumb as hell. Followers don't know nothing. All they do is repeat what Tariq said. That's all they do. It's disgusting. It's really
Well,
disgusting.
I let the people going at them be people like you that that actually have the quote unquote lineage, right? Um, because for me, all they gonna do is just say, "Oh, you can't even speak. You can't." So that's what they're gonna do to her. You're not even one of us, so you can't even speak. They try to like use that as a way to screen or censor who's their opposition or who has a good point. They don't even want to hear your point. So I'll let you slay them because you got the proper lineage to do that.
And listen,
What, what's
yeah,
up, Black?
that's a
Your mic
whole nother
work?
thing. That whole term lineage.
Hold on, Psycho. What's up, Black? Hello?
Oh, somebody up here.
I thought they was. Not saying nothing. They're gonna get dropped in a minute.
Oh, that's probably the person that was in the chat.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, now you can hear me good.
Oh,
I was
okay.
muted.
Oh, my bad. Hold on, let me take that off. All right. You had a comment about the topic?
Yeah, I have a comment about the topic. Yeah, as for
Oh,
Tasha K,
okay.
we know well she kind of had messed up her own self with her own statement, so that's on her.
You messed up.
In what way? Can you elaborate?
Well, I think the only reason why FBAs are coming at her is because of the way she had talked about FBAs.
What she say
What did
wrong?
she
What
say?
did she say
That's
that
what
was
elaborate
wrong?
means. What did she say?
Yeah, what did she say
Yeah.
that was wrong? Because I agree with everything she said. I'll stand on what she said. Tell me what
It
you think
was
she said is wrong, and I'll correct you.
pretty much anything and everything she said, because you stand where you stand
Anything?
on that, and I said where I stand on that.
So
So
just
so
can you
you
repeat
see,
one, sir? Can you say like because we don't know that you know what she said right now. So like, can you show that you know what she said by stating one thing that she said?
well, pretty much it's not just one; it's pretty much everything she said.
So
But
just say
let's see.
No, you
one.
got
I'm
to be
asking. You can
specific.
say
You just
all.
Yeah,
You
if you
can
just
say
say them
all,
all,
or you can say one.
you
Yeah,
sounded like somebody who didn't
right.
even listen.
But
You sound like somebody who didn't even
excuse me.
listen to what was said. If I sat
Why
up there
don't you
and I
Google
had
it right
angst,
now?
if I had angst with something Tariq said, I can get up on here and tell you exactly what Tariq said that I take issue with. I'm not just gonna make a broad blanket statement, just say everything. Like
Sure, sure you
that's
can.
emotions right there. Can you?
I'm very sure you can, dude. Now, I would like to know where. Now, I like to know where from y'all what she said was
Yes,
wrong.
no. You can't ask a question without saying. If you say you have an issue with what she said, and we're asking you, what
You
did you
sound
have
like
the issue
about
with? Now you about to ask us a question. I would like to know, what do you have issue with that she said? That's a fair question.
And I would like to know the fact in
So
which
you
she
can take, you
said.
can
So
go
it
on
goes.
mute. You can go on mute for a
So
second.
it
You can go
goes.
on mute for a second,
Excuse me.
and you
So
can Google up
excuse me.
what
So
she
it goes.
said, right? And you
It
can
goes
read
back.
it.
What?
You can
Why don't
read
you
it.
go?
You don't
You
have to
should have
talk while
watched
I'm
Tariq's
talking.
video
You don't got
first.
to talk while I'm
Yeah,
talking.
in the same here.
Yeah.
With all due
You don't
respect,
got
man,
to
this is
talk
not
while
your
somebody
panel.
else is talking. You
This
don't
is
got
not
to
your
talk
panel.
while somebody
With all
talking
due
though. Because
respect,
guess what? I'm gonna keep talking. I'm gonna keep talking. So guess what? You can go do the research and find out what she said to find out what you have an issue with. You
This
can't
is
say I have an
typical
issue with it, but
FBA.
I don't know what she said. That's
This is
crazy,
typical.
fam.
This is typical FBA
Or why don't you
follower
ask?
right here. Don't know nothing. He gotta wait till Tariq tell him what to be mad about. Gotta wait for Tariq to tell
excuse
him
me.
what
This
talking
has
points to
nothing to do
use
with
so
Tariq.
he can
This
come
is on
around.
the mask for you
Apparently, you
now.
didn't watch
I can
Tariq's
speak.
video because
I
you don't
can
even know
speak
what
to the.
you're
I can
supposed
speak
to
on
be
this
mad
panel
about.
because
You
it's
don't
not
even
your
know what
panel.
she.
This is
You don't know what. You don't
somebody
know.
else.
You
This is
don't
fake
know.
I
It
can speak
ain't
outrage.
on
yours
this panel because
neither.
it's not your panel.
You
This is
can't tell
somebody
me
else.
if you can't
This
tell
is not
me
your
Answer the
what
panel.
she
This is
question.
said.
somebody else's panel.
If you
Answer the
can't
So
tell
if you want to
me
come
question.
at me some type of
right,
way, I will come at you
right. If you
respectfully.
can't
Silencio.
tell me what she
This is
said
somebody
that
else's
you
panel.
that
Silencio.
So
got you saying
you come at me with
what you're
respect, I'll
saying
come at
about
you with
her,
respect.
then you're a
Oh
follower.
man.
You're a follower,
Well,
dog.
I
You're a
can't
follower.
respect stupidity.
I don't
You ain't even
respect
What
saying
followers.
up?
I
nothing.
What up?
respect
What
people
up?
their own
What up?
opinion.
What
What's up,
up?
What
Domo?
up, Domo?
Hey,
What's
Domo.
cracking?
What up, Domo?
Yeah. No, I mean, I think this is a prime example of how niggas is kind of getting into this mob mentality type shit. Just because the main criticism that Tasha K said was that the shit was divisive. Like from what I heard, I'm not a. I mean, based on what Psycho played, because it's like her. If you look at how
You
FBA
breaking up, Domo.
and then the willingness
You
for
breaking
them.
up.
Oh, can you hear me?
Domo, you in the matrix.
Am I
Yeah,
good?
you break it up a little bit. You good now?
Okay, now you better.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
you have to repeat that again,
Yeah,
please.
Yeah.
yeah, but the
Yeah,
main her
he
main
kicked the brother,
critique was
Domo.
that her main critique was that it was divisive, and it is. Like that's ultimately the FBA is a full embracement of American xenophobia. Like the whole tether conversation, all of that. Like even, and that's why when people be like, "Oh, you can be a Pan African FBA," and then it's like, then what? The only distinguishing factor between black people who rock with FBA and black people who don't is their relationship with Africa. There's nothing unique about FBA other than saying that Africans ain't us and we don't need to be them and we need to delineate. You know what I mean? So it's one of them things to where it's like the criticism is valid, but because it's like FBA has this gang mentality that they don't address really they don't address the result of their actions, the result of their rhetoric, right? Which is why people be like, yeah, this shit is divisive. This like I don't want people fighting, I don't want black people go. It's diaspora wars. They don't ever deal with that. They just jump back into the script talking about lineage and everything else. You know what I mean? So it's like when you ask people, like if you asking a brother, like, well, what you got a problem with what she said? He don't know. She's just the enemy right now. She's the bad guy
Right.
because she spoke out against it. There's no way that right. There's no way for FBA people to deal with the divisive conversation because that is their identity. Literally, when you say that our main goal is to delineate, what does that mean?
Divide.
Delineation
Separate.
means to separate. Yeah, right, right. So
And they
it's like
separating based off
the
So
of
Domo,
criticism is
why would they get
valid.
upset? Why would they get upset using, like, if you just use different language? Like you're literally saying, oh, so you want to be divisive. No, we just want to delineate. Why, like, why are they arguing at over those words? Like delineation is a separation, division, dividing. Like, where's the argument? Where's the
Right.
argument? I'm
And so
confused
to
on
the
where's the
brother,
argument.
and so to the brother, it's like the critic, if you're not aware of what she said specifically, her critique was that FBA is divisive. That's her critique. Now, if you were to respond to that critique, like, what is your response to that critique?
Simple, that is not true. What else needs to
Not
be said?
true.
So how is it divisive? Her
So is
statement
it
was divisive.
unifying? Is it
Okay,
unifying?
look, watch me. I can answer it. I can answer it. It's divisive
Oh, sure, go ahead.
because blackness as a concept has never been only associated with Americans. It's never only been associated with America. It's not even unique to America. And even though the Black American experience is a unique experience. And so when somebody says that I want to, because the Black American experience is unique, that I then want to divide and delineate from other Black experiences, because Blackness is a global experience. Our unique experience then causes me to say that I don't want to be connected to any other Black experience. That's what makes it divisive.
That's what divisive means.
Because
Doesn't mean unite. Like,
the
you can't
response is
change the word
always,
for your feelings.
because the response is always, well, we just want to be us. We just want to recognize. Nobody's stopping that. Saying that
always that. We was never not
thank
that.
you.
Like
So,
that's why I don't
I
understand
can
this whole
say
thing. Yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Psycho.
No, I was just gonna piggyback on what you were saying. Like that was always my point. Like, we've always been that. We never ran around here thinking we was Jamaicans. We never thought we was Haitians. We ain't never thought we was Africans. We know we are. We know where we came from. We ain't need this little epiphany of a F throwing an F in front of Black America, and now we feel special. What the hell is that? Like, that's just stupid. Like it is divisive because it's all about running around here, ambulance chasing on the internet, looking for some quote unquote tether that says something, so y'all can make 40 videos for content, so y'all can try to run up numbers. That's why I said this ain't nothing but an online code. These people are they not serious. They clout chasers. They grifters, and they got a bunch of dumb followers who just looking to feel good. And somehow or another, this FBA story makes them feel good because now they feel like they Indians. They feel like, now all of a sudden they got this epiphany of a political epiphany. The Democrats are all evil, and the Republicans are going to save Black community and all this other silly. It's just dumb as hell. It's a whole psyop. It's a whole psyop, and stupid people don't see it. My bad.
Yeah, hopefully we got that clipped up. I didn't know that Republican part. That's new to me. That's crazy.
Yeah, you don't find Democrat FBA motherfuckers. Where they?
Yeah, I see that too. Yeah,
the whole message behind FBA is the Democrat, and I'm not even a Democrat, but I'm not blind. I'm not blind. I'm not stupid. I see what this shit is.
I failed to put two and two together. I'm guilty, though. I'm guilty.
But can we hear from the FBA dude now that he has some clarity on it? I'm sorry, Domo. When we get done, can we hear from the FBA dude now that he has some clarity on Tasha K's her stance, and he has some clarity on how other quote unquote lineage based FBA men, how they also view their identity in this whole group. I want to hear what he has to say. But go ahead, Domo.
Well, no, I was just gonna say, like, if FBA only stopped at the Black experience is unique, we would be straight. It wouldn't be a lot of argument, right? Like, the Black American experience is a unique experience. If it stopped there, there's no argument. But like Psycho said, these niggas be Republicans, these niggas be abos. You know what I'm saying? Like, these niggas just hate, like, be fuck Africa and everything else. I ain't got nothing to do with Africa and all that. But I don't believe in DNA. You know what I mean? It's not just the hold on the quote unquote lineage part. Because if it only stopped there, niggas would, like, there wouldn't be any other argument. But it's somehow where the Black experience is unique because we was always in America. We ain't come from no Africa. Or the Black experience is unique and the Democrats are the ones that's making it to where we gotta be Africans and everything else. You know what I mean? It's so the majority of the pushback isn't even against the idea of the uniqueness of Black Americans. It's everything else that niggas attach to that uniqueness, which diminishes the Black American argument. But go ahead, bro.
Wait a minute. Democrats name African American?
No, Black people name that.
Well, I would.
This is all new.
I would argue that African American is a Democrat, is a liberal invention. I would argue that.
It's all new.
I would like so. I mean, somebody may disagree, but given the history of like African American, it's not its first usage. I'm saying it being coined as a term that we use to identify ourselves distinctive, like not distinctive Black. I would say it's a liberal invention. Yes. Now I wouldn't say Democrat invention, but I will say it was a liberal invention, Black liberal.
Yeah, I'm just throwing some sauce on it. I just found out Tasha K was not FBA. I'm kind of thrown back off that, but I'm learning to adjust to the new rules. All 4 of your grandparents got to be FBA, I guess.
Can the FBA brother speak? Because you got the rule kit, like the rules. You got to have 4 FBA. Can you expound on one what you heard about Tasha K stand, and then what the brothers have shared who are FBA by their their lineage, their heritage being from here. Do you have anything to say or?
Well, they're entitled to their own opinion. That's fine. However you want to identify yourself, that's all good. Your business and whatnot. That's for Tasha K. She's simply not that's for Tasha K. She's simply not FBA due to her lineage, but just off but her going far into what she said against FBA's about it being divisive is obviously is not true and all a lie.
So if her grandfather would have been white,
how was it a lie?
Her grandfather would have been white. Would she have been? Would she be FBA if her grandfather was white? I'm asking you, brother. Excuse me, sir. If her grandfather was
but hold on, but bro, respond to the argument. Respond to the argument. Respond to the argument. All you're saying is that it's not divisive. So the argument is that the act of delineation is divisive.
He needs to do a script. Let him get a script out.
Now, what I was saying is FBA is not divisive. Now, can people who are FBA?
Why? Hold on. Why? Why is it not divisive? Why? You're not saying the why. You just keep saying the statement. Why?
You keep talking while I'm talking. Now, what I'm saying is FBA. I said, and I'm gonna keep over talking you, just like you're over talking me. Now,
well, I'm over talking you. I'm not like the rest. I don't give a fuck about over talking. You can over talk me. I'll over talk you. I don't care about that.
Give one good flying damn. I don't give a damn either. You're not gonna over talk me. I can tell you that right now, dude.
Oh no, I'll overtalk you. I'll definitely overtalk you because you're not even. Hold on, because you must be like I'm in the car. I can be as loud as I want to be. You whispering. I'll overtalk you with ease. I'll overtalk you with ease. Your mic ain't winning, bro. Like I'll overtalk you with ease. So like that's what I'm saying. So you can answer the question. So you can answer the question. You can answer the question. The answer is why. Because you can keep saying it's not divisive, but you're not saying why.
He's not gonna say why. He does not say why.
No, you're the one that's losing, my nigga. You're the one that's losing. You're the one that's losing. Because at the end of the day, I could give a fuck about your response. I can give a fuck about your response. I keep going. So whether or not you get your shit off, I said what I had to say. I said what I had to say. I can keep going. I show you when you talk about who can lose. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't already said it. You wasn't talking when I was talking. You wasn't talking when I was talking. I made my point. I made my point. You know what I'm saying? So I can. But listen.
This is Domo's element right here. This is Domo's element right here. He's trolling you, brother.
All right, bro. Go ahead, bro. You got it. Go ahead.
You're in the twilight zone, Ebony. That's what's happening. Hell, shit.
But to the brother, your mic is a little bit distorted. So just so you know, like if you think that you're coming across very clear, you're actually not. So
Yeah, you
please
speak
try
up
to.
a little bit, put some bass in your voice, because
Yeah.
I could barely hear you.
Yeah, I don't know,
Well,
man.
anyways, as I
Working
was saying
time.
before we do lost, that FBA there, you got divisive FBAs, you have divisive Pan Africans, and anybody else. Yes, people can be divisive. It's just what it is, and I cannot speak on those people, and neither can y'all. But as for Tasha K, now her not being FBA is fine. If she's not FBA, she's not FBA because it's not in her lineage. But her statements about FBAs being divisive is simply not true. They're just saying that
You
they're just
just
saying they
said
have
it.
in their life.
You just said FBA can be divisive. You just said
And I
that.
just said other.
Y'all
I just
niggas
said other
don't like
groups
niggas
can
don't
be
be listening to
divisive.
themselves. Niggas don't be listening to their own
So,
words.
so
This goes to show what we're
I
talking
don't know
about.
what
Y'all
your
get
name
your own
is.
view. You feel the way you feel.
What is your
That
name,
is just your business.
FBA gentleman? What's his name, y'all? I can't see
Braxton,
my
it says.
phone.
Braxton.
You
You
see
just
my
call him the
name right
FBA name.
here.
Oh, so if her grandparent, if one of her grandparents was white, would she? And she has three, mama and them, grandma and them from Mississippi, South Carolina, Georgia, Tennessee, wherever, right? Arkansas. Like she's still not FBA. She has three black grandparents. She has three black American grandparents, four black grandparents, two fully black parents. She's not FBA because one out of four of her grandparents was not born in America. Is that what you're saying?
No, the
So if they were
lineage.
white, if the person was white, she's still not FBA.
Maybe she is. Maybe she's that. That's just her own
Huh?
family. Plus, I'm not a
Maybe
Wait,
is,
what was the
maybe
Plus, I'm not
answer?
a
y'all don't even know.
genealogist.
Y'all don't even know your own ideology.
What
That's
was
all
the
right. That's
answer?
on genealogist. That I'm
So
not
if
a
the person was
genealogist. But
white, I'm not
if
hearing
that
it.
was the case, if that was the case with her family, then fine. Well, all I'm saying is, unless her direct
Wait,
lineage,
what's
as
the?
far as I know, unless her direct lineage was completely FBA, then yeah.
So I'm answering
But
your
if not,
question.
but
The
if
answer
not,
to your
but if
question
not,
is
then
if
I'm
one of the grandparents was white.
I just
Anybody
did
with
answer you.
one white
Listen,
grandparent is not FBA.
I
Yes
just
or
did
no?
answer.
I can't understand you. I didn't hear it. Say it again.
I just did it. I just did answer your trick question, man.
So please answer the question, yes or no. Is the person FBA if they have a white grandparent?
I said I just did answer your trick question. If that doesn't
So
satisfy
answer
you, then
it.
that's just too bad.
I couldn't hear
I
you because
We
you
just
can't
sound
did.
hear you,
muffled.
bro. You mumbling like you are you trying not to get in trouble with your house
Stop
or something?
asking this nigga questions. Stop
It
asking him
sound like
questions.
you bent
Anybody
Shit.
over
FBA in
real.
the
You might as
chat?
well, because I
Anybody
just
FBA
answered
in
it.
the chat? Because
If
no,
my
no,
answer
no.
doesn't
You
fit
you
your
don't want to
question, then too
answer. You don't
bad.
want to answer. You don't want to answer. Anybody FBA in the chat? One
Okay.
one
That's
FBA grandparent.
a free
Are they
timeout. Yeah.
FBA?
Yeah. I drop you. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with your connection, dog. Yeah.
He just mumbling
I'm
like
out.
he acting like he's sneaking on the phone or something. Like, can you speak up, bro?
He in the closet.
I don't know.
I'm
That's what I'm
literally
saying. These
struggling to
niggas
hear
just
him.
be saying anything. Like 1 minute the nigga say, well, some FBA can be divisive. Yeah.
If
Yes.
that's the case,
That's the
Tariq
argument.
Nasheed's wife is a tether. What Tariq's wife ain't FBA. She ain't fully black. All
Ain't
the
nobody.
biracial people, y'all ain't FBA. And the funny thing is, they be having the most mulatto people part of their group. Cut the bullshit. So Tasha K is out when she's fully black, but somebody who's biracial is FBA. Stop it
They
right
confused.
freaking
They don't know
now.
what they don't know what none of this shit means. They gotta go look it up, wait for Tariq to break it down for them and everything else. That's why they can't answer straight yes or no questions, because they don't know if they right or wrong or not. And another thing, first thing he did, they'll sit up here and say this ain't an ideology, it's not an organization, it's not a hate group, and it's a lineage. But then he'll turn around and compare FBA to Pan-Africanism, which is an ideology, right? It's not a lineage, right? It's totally an ideology. So why are you comparing a lineage to an ideology while trying to convince people that this is a fucking lineage? You're comparing it to Pan-Africanism because it's nothing but another ideology. One that goes against Pan-Africanism. This ain't got nothing to do with a lineage. So y'all got to stop this fake lineage talk. Y'all know what it is because y'all speak on it like it's not a lineage.
Yeah, I mean that's because like they play in race politics. There's already muddled. You know what I'm saying? Like they attempt to draw conclusions. And that's why I say FBA is just white nationalism and blackface, because it's like the concept of separation and being apart from, like, literally white identity was established to say who they were not. White identity was not an embracing of European culture. White identity was not embracing, you know what I'm saying, like the being Scottish. No, white identity was, we aren't, because you was already Scottish, you was already, you know what I mean, British, you was already Irish, all of that shit. And when you saw darker skinned Africans, when you saw darker skinned Indians, when you saw darker skinned people, it was, that's not us. Like literally, whiteness is the original racial delineation. If you know anything about where white identity stemmed from, it was the original delineation. So when they run around talking about who they need to be separate from all these other, it is mimicry of white people.
Yep.
Period.
That's how Andrew Jackson got in office. These people don't even know their own foundational history. They don't know what the hell going on around here. And this is the most disingenuous comment up in here. Nobody compares Pan-Africanism. Well, he ain't saying, he said the two. We talk about Pan-Africanism, FBA. You just made that up. Really? Really? When did you become FBA? Last week?
He said last week.
Because he literally just compared. Rewind. I ain't even got to send you nowhere. Just rewind about 4 minutes. Maybe 5. He literally opened up comparing Pan-Africanism to FBA. Said both of them could be divisive and both of them could be this. What are we talking about?
Y'all
slow.
Can I just comment about someone saying that anyone can be divisive? That is a total different argument to what Domo was saying, is that the goal of the group is divisive, to divide themselves from other people. That's not saying the way I'm saying, oh, as an individual, I'm saying, oh, I don't want to be with anyone who doesn't have natural hair, let's say, then I'm being divisive. When I start an organization and everyone joins the organization based off of having natural hair, then I am trying to create a movement of division that's totally different. And if you can't, like, what public school systems y'all went to? Like, if y'all think this damn concrete, like this literal, it's hard. Like, are you intensely trying to do that to just have a win over an argument? Or are you really trying to understand? Like,
nah, these people. This is the post-literacy. This is the post-literacy crisis, right? Because the dumbass Mike Anderson nigga talking about the whole African continent delineates, nigga. The stupidity of, like, we know, because again, things like tribalism exist. There are different ethnicities exist. Claiming an ethnicity or being a part of an ethnicity or being a part of a tribe is not delineation, dummy.
It's not.
Yes, they dumb. They use words they don't even know. They don't even know what these words mean.
No clue.
Ask a Nigerian person if they're African. They're gonna say yes. Ask them if they're Igbo. They're gonna say yes. Ask them if they're Nigerian. They're gonna say yes. They just, all of that is part of their identity. They're not just, I'm Igbo, I'm not Nigerian. Are you kidding me? Like, doesn't make any sense to say because they call themselves Igbo, they're no longer an African. They're only Igbo. No. So you can be African American. You can be Black, and you can still say there are other Black people in other nations. You don't have to be like, I'm so Madon why Madon trolling me? Anyway,
don't pay no attention to that. Because to be clear, differences occur naturally. Identifying naturally occurring differences is not fucking delineation. Recognizing that there's a group of people that existed here, a group of people that existed here, a group of people that existed here is not delineation.
Right.
To be clear.
I told you all these motherfuckers, a bunch of Indians too. I am American Indian / FBA. What that don't even make no damn sense.
What?
No sense at
Who
all.
said that? Who said
No
that?
sense at all.
Somebody in the chat just said that. But they all Indians. All of them, they all Indians.
Oh, snap.
They all Indians. They all believe they Indians. I'm telling you, like that's the like
Ebony knowledge. Pull up a definition of tribal. Pull up a definition of tribal and see if you see the word delineation in it. Pull up the definition of what tribal means.
Tribal is an insult. That should go back to Rome. That's discussing their politics. It's the
Like y'all. My fault, Viasa. I will not be lectured about words from people who do not read.
No, they don't. They don't even.
It's not happening.
If FBA is a thing, Domo, not to cut you off. If FBA is a thing, and it's all about their history and lineage, why are they not listening to the minds who laid the foundation for them? One, they got Black History Month. Two, the man that gave them Black History Month, in the back of a miseducation of a Negro, in the appendix area, he wrote a whole little essay on Negroes thinking they have to rename themselves. And in that, he clearly states that, yeah, we Negroes, there's no point in renaming ourselves. What good would it do for us politically, economically, or any other manner to call ourselves Norse? And I'm paraphrasing. But he also goes to demonstrate that to the insults of it. He brought up Rome and Anglo-Saxons. That Anglo-Saxons was an insult when Rome was in power, but now is seen as a people of dominance. That is our actions that's going to dictate it. Renaming ourselves don't do anything. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. I've been saying that from the gate, that it's all divisive.
It's a lot easier, Vyasa. It's a lot easier than to actually fight your enemy.
What they don't get is, and I said this to the dude that was on here a few nights ago, they are getting pimped. They a bunch of online hoes for Tyreek. If Tyreek could have took over ADOS and all the attention was on him and his ego was getting fulfilled, they would be ADOS, but his ego wasn't fulfilled, so he had to make something and divide that movement or group or whatever you want to call what ADOS was.
Yeah, ADOS, American Descendants of Slaves, yeah.
So it was born, it was a divisive movement that was born out of dividing from another movement. So it's literally divisive twice. Like it's a divisive movement that came out of dividing from another movement. But people are like, it's not division. Like, I mean,
but at least the purpose of ADOS
what happened was the 80, like you had some of this same BS going on in the ADOS movement and this, that, and the third, but it was still
it was about reparations,
politics and reparations. Right now, when Tariq got kicked out of whatever that was going on over there, because he went over there thinking he was running shit and everything else, and they didn't really kick him out. They really just kind of checked him and shit, told him, you're not a shot caller over here. Like we trying to get policies and stuff like that done. Like we appreciate your support, but like he started like acting like he was like one of the leaders of ADOS or some shit like that. It was like, nah, we don't really get you gonna fuck up the reparations push that they were trying to do or whatever. So he got mad and then he was like, fuck it, I'm gonna start my own group based on air quotations lineage, and I'm gonna let them worry about the reparations and everything that third. So all the ABOs, because the ABOs is only over there because they Indians and they hate Africans, and it was a whole anti-Pan-African stuff started with the ADOS thing, and it rolled over to FBA. And because that's where the Indians went. When Tariq left ADOS, all the Indians followed him, and plus he already had a base. He already had his red pill space and all that. So they all kind of just merged together and just started all this nonsense you see online.
Can I ask y'all what's the problem with Black Americans discovering their lineage through their genealogy?
Your mic is burping, sir. Your mic is messed up a little bit. It's burping.
Is it still doing it now?
I can hear you.
My only question is, what's the problem with Black Americans doing their genealogy and doing their lineage work? What's so wrong with that?
Ain't nothing wrong with it, but they don't know how to do genealogy. You can't base everything off genealogy. Genealogy. I'm trying to answer your question. I'm trying to answer your question. I'm trying to answer your question.
Okay.
Genealogy ain't going to get you but so far, right? The best way to track your lineage, your own personal lineage, is through DNA. But I'm pretty sure you don't subscribe to that.
Of course not. No, I don't.
And real quick, the disingenuous. Hold on, let me answer it, and then I won't be long-winded. I promise. The disingenuous nature of that question is that it's saying that to be FBA is the only people that's doing the work to understand Black people and where they come from and who they are. And the work that when you ask what's wrong with Black people doing XYZ, they're already doing that. They were doing that before FBA was a thing.
Why am I getting disrespected for it? Is what I mean. I've done the research. I know who my 5th great grandfather was in Virginia. I know that he was a free man at the age of 6. I know that he was enslaved at the age of 17 by Joseph S. Donovan. Joseph S. Donovan was out of Baltimore. He went over there and took my 5th great grandfather, who was a free man, which I found out through my ancestry, through genealogy. I found out that my people was free in an indigenous American land where where it was legal to strip them of their American Indian heritage and forced to be called a free Black, a Negro, or a slave. Technically, my people were prisoners of war. Why is it a problem that my great grandma sat us down as kids and told us that we was Indians and told us some of the old history and told us that we could, that in her time they could have got hung for saying that.
Okay,
so
but let me ask you this.
Is it an issue?
Hold on, let me
why
ask you
do I gotta be called a pretendian or an engine or any of these slurs that y'all doing? With Black Americans,
so let me ask you a question for clarity.
But what every other group has told us to do.
No, stop. Let me ask you a question for clarity.
Y'all don't know who y'all are.
Let me ask you a question for clarity. Let me ask you a question for clarity. Let me ask you a question for clarity.
And we tried to cling on.
Let me ask you a question for clarity.
Let me
ask you a question for clarity.
So now this time,
yeah, you're gonna that's what I'm saying, and this is why, right? Because everything that you just did has nothing to do with the criticism of the conversation that FBA actually produces. Regardless of what you learned and what your grandma taught you, that experience, because I'm not even gonna dismiss whatever you was taught by your grandma or whatever else. You don't get to speak for the concept of Blackness and Black people in America because of this personal thing that you experienced and what you researched about you. Y'all don't understand how in how something like an ethnography works. You can't speak for the entirety of Blackness by saying my grandma taught me this. Okay. But yeah, so for the people that can hear, the issue is that when they get up here and say this is what my grandma taught me, then they try to use what their grandma taught them to say that all of this history of Blackness, all of this cultural Blackness, then no longer it's all fake because my grandma taught me this. That's the problem. If you just said, well, for me personally, this is what my history tells me about me, that's cool. But once you start using what your grandma taught you to undermine all of Black history, all of Black literature, all of Black records, all of what the entirety of Black people have went through, you sound foolish.
Not for nothing. How we know your grandma wasn't pseudo?
Listen, that's the point right there. All of that, what I'm saying is, y'all saying I'm trying to discount the Pan-African part of history. Y'all are trying to.
I never used the word Pan-African, bro.
Whatever. I don't care.
Never used the word Pan-African.
It doesn't matter. Don't get caught up on the semantics. Y'all want.
But that's proof that your conversation is disingenuous.
No, it's not.
You just want to run with a script.
No, what's disingenuous is you won't even let me get my words out.
No,
What
I
I'm
let you
saying
get your words out. But then when you got the words out, your words, the response was a
so the
script.
paper genocide didn't happen. So the paper genocide did not happen, huh? The paper
That's a
genocide did not happen.
script. That's a script. You see how
Oh,
you
so the
just
paper
saying things?
genocide is a script. So
Nothing you're saying is responsive to the
the paper
conversation. It's a
genocide,
script.
it's not to you because you're being divisive and you're being
No, we're
disingenuous.
having a conversation, and
We're not
nothing
having
you
a
are
conversation.
saying,
We're not having a
we're
conversation.
not having a
We're not
conversation.
having a No, we're not because you're not even listening to me. I'm sitting here telling you what my
What
lineage
you're
is. I'm
saying
telling
isn't
you're not
responsive to what's being
you're
discussed.
not you're
You're
not
not having a
listening.
conversation.
You're
We're
not
having
listening.
a conversation. You're just
Listen,
saying random things based
can I
off of
say
a written
I'm
script
saying
that you
random
have.
things written off of a script. I'm talking about my lineage of being a
Yes, that's a
foundation
script,
black
bro.
man.
That's a script.
It's
That's
not a
irrelevant.
script.
That's a
It's not.
script.
No, my lineage is never irrelevant, especially now when you're talking
It's
about
irrelevant to me. It's
I got
irrelevant to
country.
this conversation.
Well,
Your lineage
no,
is irrelevant to this conversation.
my lineage is not because my lineage goes against y'all fake ass narrative.
That's a
That's the
script.
only reason why
This
I
is the
got.
script.
Now it's a script because
This is
it
the
goes
script.
against your
You're the
man.
only one with a narrative, bro.
Narrative.
You're the only one with a narrative right now.
On this
It's
panel
only
right
you. It's
on this
only
panel,
you.
on
It's
this
only
panel,
you.
because I'm in a room full of Pan Africans that want to deny the paper genocide ever happened.
Nobody said
They want
anything
to
about
deny.
Pan
They
Africanism,
want
bro.
to
Yeah,
deny.
paper genocide never happened.
Y'all want to deny
I'll be that.
me.
I'm the guy you talking about. Yeah, that shit never happened, Doug. That shit is
You a
all.
motherfucking liar. You can't see that's the thing about it. The U.S. Census got this shit written down.
Okay, show
You
me.
can't
Show me
lie.
it
You
happened.
can't lie.
Show me it writing
You
where it
can't
happened.
lie.
Show me. Show me it writing where it
Like I
happened.
said, like I said,
Show me.
Drop the link for
I just
Taz,
did. I
Dev.
just did.
Charles
I just did.
Washington.
Show
Charles
me.
Washington was a
Show
free
me.
man at 6. He was free at 6 in American Indian
Who?
Territory in
Who?
Virginia.
Who?
Charles Washington.
Oh, where you saying Virginia?
In Virginia.
What
In
year?
18, he was
What year?
18. He was born in 1830, 1828.
1828. How did and what happened in 1828 in Virginia?
1828, he was born. When he was 6 years old, he was inducted under the Virginia Code as a free. He was a free man. He was a free black man at 6 years old.
Okay.
Then he got picked up by Joseph S. Donovan. And if you can do your research on Joseph S. Donovan, he wasn't no small player. He got a lengthy documentary about himself, and it was known that he would cross the borders from Baltimore to Virginia and take American Indians. He would take the Black American Indians and sell them on the slave trade to Louisiana and to Mississippi.
Indians.
So when you
Wait.
hear people from the South, so you hear people from the South and their grandparents told them that they have American Indians.
Slow down. You said he took Indians and shipped them to Louisiana?
Yes, he took free black Americans and he took American Indians. Yes, he definitely did. Yes, he did.
Right, so he took black people and Indians, you said?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
He took free people. He took American Indians that were black too. It's the same thing. If you were American Indian and you did not want to,
what's this dude's name?
Joseph S. Donovan.
Donovan.
Yes, this is somebody who enslaved one of my free ancestors from Virginia.
So this somebody in your family?
Yes, this is off of what I got from the U.S. Census, off of the genealogy records.
So how do I know you relate to this person?
It don't matter about you. See, you trying to make this shit about you. This is
you
fact.
Just said you're the one who said yo. I didn't say me. I didn't say that about me. I said how do I know you?
Why don't you deal with the information that I've already presented? Why don't you type in Joseph?
No, because you just made a claim. You just
Why
made a claim.
Why don't you type in Joseph?
Why you crashing out based on something you said?
Why don't you type in Joseph S. Donovan?
I did. I'm reading it right now. I'm reading it right now.
This is about my bloodline, sir.
Yeah.
This is about my bloodline.
Right.
What are you talking about?
Right. Okay. I'm
what are you talking about? My people got sold into slavery and didn't even have to be.
It wasn't the year that you said it happened in, but
how you gonna tell me what year it was? Joseph S. Donovan died in 1860s. He did take
he didn't die in 1850. He died in 1861.
I just said 60. You can't even hear because all you trying to do is trying to argue.
You just said 1850.
No, I didn't. I said 60. Get that earwax out your ear, you dumbass dude.
No,
You
you
can't
stupid
even hear it.
motherfucker. You motherfucking sit up here and show me where it says that he took motherfucking engines down here to motherfucking to Louisiana as
He
slaves.
did. He
Where?
did.
Show me,
Joseph
because where
and
I'm reading it
Zion.
ain't saying that. It's not saying
He
that where I'm
did.
reading it.
He
So where you
took
reading this at?
freedom. He took freedom.
Where you reading it at?
Call him.
Because it said 500 Negroes. It don't say shit about engines. Now show me where it says engines. I want to see engines. You said engines. Now show me where he took some engines to Louisiana for slaves. Show me that. Because I just looked, that ain't what the fuck this shit is saying.
Are you telling me that Virginia does not have a rich American Indian history and culture?
No. Don't move the goalposts. Don't move the goalposts. You said
I'm not
you
moving the
said
goalposts.
first you said 1820 something. And actually it's 1840 based off what the fuck I'm reading right here. And it said this motherfucker took 500 fucking slaves to Louisiana. And it ain't none of these slaves are engines. None of these slaves are engines. It says Negro slaves. It says Negro slaves. So again, show me where he took the engines down there, because that's what you said. That's how we got here.
How else would my people be? How else would my people be free if they come from indigenous areas?
It don't say shit about indigenous. You throwing shit in. You throwing shit in, pseudo, you dumb fuck. You dumb fuck. It don't say shit about no engine. You motherfucking wearing ass nigga. It don't say shit about no engine. What are we talking about? You done smoked that peace pipe too damn long. What you got in your peace pipe? You need to check what the fuck is in your peace pipe. Somebody slipped you some bad motherfucking tobacco. Somebody promised you some wacky tobacco. Do it in your peace pipe, and that shit was fucked up, laced with fucking PCP. What the hell's going on around here?
We can't even discuss our lives.
Wet up in that damn peace pipe, got your mind fucked up. Show me where the fuck it says engines was going down to Louisiana based off this motherfucking dude you just gave me, this Joseph Donovan motherfucker.
Do your research on him.
I just did. What am I supposed to do? I just did it. It didn't agree with you. So I'm asking you to give me your information.
What we supposed to be doing?
Put it up on the screen then. Put it up on the screen.
All that?
No, you do give me your link and I'll put it up. I'll put your link on the screen. I'm gonna put your link on the screen. You give me the link. Give me the link. Okay. That's how those motherfucking Indians going down there.
I don't know how to do all that. I don't know how to do all that.
You don't know how to do all that because you the dumb nigga. I'm a nigga. You're a dumb nigga that would believe in paper genocide. You ain't even technology sound. You ain't even sound technology.
I'm a dumb nigga because I have paper genocide.
Prehistoric.
Oh, for real? I'm a dumb nigga.
I bet you still write Post-it notes, don't you? You still write Post-it notes too, don't you?
No,
yeah, I know.
What are you talking about?
Did you ever win a lawsuit using that word identify? Did they get you some money or something?
It ain't about
using that word.
It's not about that. It's about knowing yourself. I did this shit to know myself, so I can tell my kids what our legacy is and what our lineage is, so I can know where my people come from. Cause see, in America, that means something. And like I said, I ain't found no disembarkments about nothing from Africa, and I done been back to 1720. So I got another 100 years to research back before 1619 before I can officially say I ain't tied to shit to Africa. As of right now, I can't say that yet because I still got 100 years left to go. I done got to 1719. I got to get back to 1619. And once if I get to 1619, I see with both I came on, and that's when I'm like, okay, cool. I came here from this date. This is my disembarkment. This is the slaves. This is who my people was. They came from this part of Africa.
Right,
and I
this dumbass shit have to do with reparations, though. What this stupid ass shit? Hey, bro, what does this have to do with reparations? Like, cause I don't care about your family. I care about being a foundational Black American, and I'm just wondering when we gonna get to the core.
The foundation of Black American part is about the reparations because it's a distinctive group.
No, it's not. You ain't talking about. You keep talking about your people. You all the way back in 1600 something. How do you think it's?
So I'm talking about Black Americans right now.
Damn, how does your argument, what you talking about right now, this goofy ass family shit, get us together
my family
conversation? Because you're not even listening to the question, G. You're not even listening to the question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you the question.
Nigga, fuck you. Fuck you.
Right. I know. It's always fuck me, fam. I'm Taz. It's always fuck me. But just hear what I'm asking you, though. Because I'm trying to get this. Hey, fam, listen to me. You wildin'.
Just drop me, bitch.
bro.
Just drop me.
No,
I ain't gotta hear
no,
fuck them.
no. I'm not
Nah,
gonna. No,
fuck them.
I'm not gonna
Y'all wanna
petition
be
for you to get. I'm not gonna
disingenuous?
pink
Y'all
drop.
wanna be disingenuous?
We
Y'all
can
like to
have a
talk over each
conversation.
other? I'm gonna do it for y'all. Ain't no conversation.
Hey,
Bruh, you can't have a
yo,
conversation, bruh.
what'd you say?
Like,
What'd he say?
I feel like when y'all get
Wait a
like,
minute.
I don't know. I wouldn't even listen to that shit, bro. I just feel like when they get something they don't know the
Was I
answer to, they
supposed to
start
hear what I
acting
just
stupid.
heard?
The
What's
fuck?
the
That
answer
nigga
to
start
that
acting
question?
stupid. What did he
Take that
say?
out the tape. When you
Well,
play
no,
the
I don't.
tape out, delete the
Yeah, I
last
don't repeat
minute.
it. I'm gonna say, don't repeat it. Don't repeat it. But yeah, I mean, because I'm sitting here listening to this shit, bro, and I can never get them to translate that stupid ass argument about their own family to the reparations conversation. Fuck your family, nigga. How do you get
I
us to the
mean,
reparations conversation? It's never gonna happen. These niggas stuck on this fucking stupid ass shit that they were taught through Tariq Nasheed and others, but that don't get us to no goddamn reparations conversation. Congratulations, you know your grandma, nigga. Great, wonderful. I'm glad my grandma told me who my grandma was. I didn't have to go through no goddamn genealogy websites and now chasing some fucking family I wish I had known and heard, man. Fuck all that, bro. Like for real, that's your personal shit. And nobody's telling them that. That is your personal information. It's wonderful, great. Find your family. How do you get us as a group to the reparations conversation, though? That ain't happening.
They don't care about reparations. They really don't. They only use it as a guise to get people to start talking about this stuff, and then it goes straight into tether talk, and then it starts going into engine talk, and then it goes into anti-democrat talk. They only use reparations as a ploy to suck people in. They don't give a fuck about no damn reparations. It's all fake. It's all fake.
No, reparations does not include the loss of no history, Ebony. That's not how reparations work. Like y'all got to stop believing these
That's another thing.
nonsensical.
After a while, they start talking like that. They start talking like, man, fuck reparations, man. It's that third because these motherfuckers are engines, dog. Engines they know they can't do the reparations talk because most of them don't believe the shit happened. Or they don't believe it happened the way they said it happened, or whatever the case may be. They pushing it back against historical evidence.
Yeah.
So that these motherfuckers, like they more concerned about pushing their ahistorical bullshit than getting fucking reparations. And they ahistorical bullshit is anti-reparations talk. Like it goes against everything reparations supposed to be about. It's stupid. Like I said, these people are agents, dog. It's a whole psyop.
But
Motherfuckers are
here
agents.
go the
They are
cold thing.
anti-reparations. They detrimental to any motherfucking form of repair that we've been asking for.
What's up with it, everybody? What up, Psycho?
Bob
Salute,
Nut.
Ty, everybody,
Peace,
Dev,
peace.
Lasar, Domo, even Madon. Maybe I'm wrong, and y'all could correct me, because I've always used this arguing point when it comes to like Black American Indian, or you know what I'm saying, however you want to define that, right? If you're Indian, don't you already got reparations if you could prove that?
That's blood.
Yes,
They got to do a blood test.
Not
yes and
necessarily,
no. Because even
not
if you can prove it, no.
Yeah.
Bias, go ahead, bro. You here? Go ahead.
not
You right
necessarily reparations. It's more so treaties and just pacification. And I don't mean to pacify the way people perceive it. Pacification is the negotiation parts of war. And the treaties they took is the treaties they took. Now, what happens that you could argue as reparations is when these native peoples can prove that these treaties were legally not adhered to. The most famous recent example would be the McGirt case in Oklahoma. They proved that the government didn't adhere to those, and because of that, tribes got legal jurisdiction back over the reservations, if you want to call them that, where they was told this would be your land. That didn't undo the federal government still having a hand over it, but it's the closest thing that you could say is a reparation. But technically, no, they don't get it. Never have.
That was trash.
Is everybody still here? I can't hear
So wait a
anything.
minute, Vasant. So the
Yeah.
whole being Indian and being tax free and getting like, you know what I'm saying, certain
I ain't
rebates
tax
on
free.
college
I
and
ain't
all of
tax
that
free.
shit.
I ain't
Okay,
tax
all right.
free.
Free,
He
Let
free,
it,
don't know what he's
free,
talking about, brother.
what you
free.
mean?
Only nigga up here with a tribal goddamn government card, and I don't know what I'm talking about. I
Right,
am
I'm gonna
not
trust him
tax
over
free.
anybody. Yeah, he got the paperwork, so he would know, Madon. Shut your weak ass up.
That nigga don't know, bro.
Did you got your tribal paperwork?
I don't need it.
Why not?
For what?
That's how you identify what tribe you're a part of.
That's not necessarily so.
No, that's very much so.
Man, you
Yeah,
don't have to have
especially
no paperwork to show what tribe you come from. I mean, if you trying to get
If you
some
want to be
federal land,
recognized, hold on, wait. If you want to be recognized, that's it. You could just say whatever the fuck you want to say in America. That's a fact, Madon. You can say anything and everything, but if you want
gotta stop
recognition,
want them in their tribe though. They don't even want you niggas. Like you
go
niggas
ahead,
gotta
Tough.
stop getting like these motherfuckers want you, niggas in their tribes and they accepting of you and they spreading the love when they get paid out and money come to them and shit come to their community. They don't fuck with you niggas. You wanna be ass pretending ass niggas. Even the ones that were able to prove they were Indians were outcast. And that's in this motherfucking millennium. That's since 2000. They don't fuck with you. So you're trying to force yourself into their community. And it's actually pathetic. That's why, like I said, a lot of them just don't want to really talk that back and forth Indian shit because it's like if we're doing that, the only way you can truly say that you're doing it is if you're begging to be a part of them. Like because even the people who have motherfucking blood quantum, even those who are that still get outcast in 2026. So what we talking about? They don't want you. You're a fucking wannabe.
Facts on facts, and to expound on what Taz is saying, becoming a citizen of their nation is not synonymous with being a tribal member. You really just getting dual citizenship. That's it. You're not
Right.
becoming a member of the tribe. Only way that's happening is if your mother, because everything is matrilineal. If your mother is native and she births you, then the tribe will claim you as a tribal member. Outside of that, the most you're gonna get is citizenship. That's for current and throughout history.
Yeah, see, I mean, that's why I say I think even like when this person says some interestingly has Indians in a lineage, I believe that to be true. I don't think that's a problem. I think the problem comes in where you're not understanding you just got some Indians. You ain't no motherfucking Indian. You what you 132nd Indian, 164th,
I know that's right.
nigga. Like what?
And most niggas don't got next to none. If they do got any indigenous haplogroups in they DNA or whatever the case may be, it's usually next to none. Like me, I got a small, not even one. Matter of fact, no, I think it did get the maybe 1%. Might have got the 1%. I think it moved up. But at one point in time, it was only like 0.7% indigenous. So that we talk about an ancestor so fucking far back. I don't know that motherfucker. I don't care. I don't care.
So you saying they got DNA from every tribe that was on this land?
What happened?
You saying they got DNA from every tribe that was on this land?
It's going to come up. Yes,
It
they
don't
don't
even
have
work
DNA
by
from every
tribes.
tribe
That
this
goes to
land, but
show how
they
much
will
you
know.
don't
They will
know.
know that your blood comes from this land. Like they can't narrow it down to a particular tribe. They narrow it down to an area. That's how DNA works. Like it doesn't tell you you come from this tribe. It tells you come from your lineage comes from this part of Africa or this part of America or Ireland or Britain or wherever. It doesn't tell you about tribes. Haplogroups tell you about areas. That's it.
That's as foolish as thinking that a DNA test is going to tell you whether or not this was a hip hop baby in the future.
Yeah, ain't you claiming the same area that a white man is claiming?
No, what I'm saying is, if they ain't got DNA from all the people who was residing in North America before the white man came, they don't know what the hell going on, in my opinion.
Then why have the natives gained the right because of DNA to all skeletal remains of their people based on the discovery and science of DNA, Madon?
Show and prove.
Kenwick man. All you have
Who?
to do is look up the Kenwick man case.
Seattle.
Kenwick
Okay, so
man
what you
case.
Well,
saying?
not
All the
Seattle,
tribes.
but Washington. Out in Washington, yeah.
Okay, so all the tribes that recognized, they all did DNA tests. Is what you saying?
No, that ain't what he said. He
No,
said look up the case.
no. I clearly said that it doesn't go by tribe. It's exactly how Psycho explained it to you. They can identify geographic locations where this DNA is from.
And
In
actually,
that,
if you
guess
want to
what?
learn,
All
that's
native people share similar DNA that you don't find in Africans or Europeans.
if you look up Kenwick man, that also will give you a good outlook of the white Abo movement, which predates all this nigga shit like that we hear online and everything else. Because this is where a lot of these niggas got this shit from. Them goddamn white Abos that do exist, that think they native to this land, and still to this day will try to use Kenwick man to prove it, even though that shit's been debunked. Yes, they're white Abos. Yes, y'all niggas ain't different. And white Abos been here.
They
Been
started
here.
that movement. That's what the
Psycho,
$5
you don't heard
Indian
me
was.
say this before. The whole modern day Abo movement that crept into black corners is maybe 5 years after white people tried a Abo movement in Canada to gain access to the oil they finding out in the Arctic. That's where all this modern day shit comes from. If you go back 20 years ago, niggas is not Abos. No Dan Calloway. They not using that with Van Sertima. It's not happening. What you will see is a big war over oil rights in Canada or the Arctic Circle. And white people starting to say that they have rights to it and it's pushing the Inuit people out the way.
And how are
That's
y'all
what.
any different than them $5 Indians? How are y'all any different? Y'all pay for status correction to try to get called some sovereign citizens and shit like that and everything else, acting like y'all Indians. How are y'all any different than them $5 Indians? Besides, y'all paying more money than $5. Them status corrections ain't just $5. Polite ran up a whole bag on you idiots with that goddamn status correction. Young Pharaoh and them ran up a whole bag on y'all with that status correction crap. Taj Bay ran up a whole bag on y'all talking this engine talk. How y'all ain't different than them $5 Indians besides the inflation went up on you niggas? Y'all the same motherfuckers. Like I said, y'all following them crackers. Them crackers do it, y'all eventually start doing it. It's sad. It's sad.
But well, black people, we've been knowing before the internet that we had an affinity with Native Americans. We knew,
What?
we knew we was almost one and the same damn
What's
near.
an affinity? What's that?
I mean, affinity meaning having something close in proximity with.
What is it? Can you name it? Are you ever
An
gonna name it
infinity,
today?
an infinity is like a J30. That's some cars that niggas used to mob in back in the day. That's an old school dope boy whip.
That's the
Oh my
infinity.
bad. Go ahead.
I'm telling you, bro, you cannot find nobody to say bullshit like this nigga here. If If you need some bullshit to be said, just ask Madon what he thinking, fam.
Nah, I'm just being real, bro. Where do you think these conversations derive from? They didn't
Who
just
is we? When you say we, who you be talking about?
a lot of black people,
A
even
lot?
back, bro,
A lot?
even back in the day,
A
black people
lot
were
where?
saying, say what?
A lot where?
All over America, especially in the South, the black belt.
America?
Yeah, black belt. ODB was making this claim long before the internet. We had many niggas speaking about about how we got this connection and with Native people, bro. This ain't no new argument. I mean, yeah, it didn't blew up to something
Nigga,
else.
hey, listen, no disrespect to the East Coast. So let me preface with that. But if you basing anything that you trying to verify off some shit ODB said, nigga, you are done, nigga.
He
ODB
always
is a
trying
nigga.
to say
It was a
celebrity,
fact.
I don't know yet. But Don always trying to pull some celebrity
Oh.
bullshit out of his ass. Like, stop.
That nigga
How much
say
time, man? We got plenty of
Hold
counts.
on, Psycho.
Hold on, we got
add,
plenty of
hold
counts.
on, who we got on the
All right,
list
go
now,
ahead.
Psycho? We got ODB, Minister Farrakhan. Who else? Farrakhan.
We got Howlin' Wolf. We got Howlin' Wolf. We got Lil Walter. We got so many jazz singers and players. It's a shame. What are you talking about?
Stop, bro. Stop. The motherfucker been lied
Hey,
to.
hey, how you doing? How
Peace,
you
Wale.
doing, man? Life is good, yes.
Yes.
Psycho, I heard your voice on. I say I gotta show this to Psycho. So I jumped up, I put the link in the back, in the front, chat and everything, man. It's a PDF download. I've been reading it. I warn you that it's in Spanish. I've been using Google to translate it paragraph by paragraph. If you have a better way, let me know. But it's kind of funny trying to do paragraph by paragraph translations. But the PDF is right there. It's called Africa versus America, and I don't remember the date of it. That when it was published by. I mean, it was written by. Hold on, I got the name of the person that wrote it. It was written by Luisa Isabella Alvarez de Toledo, the Duchess of Medina Sidonia. And she's the one that wrote this book here called the Africa versus America. And she starts off her whole thing with this concept here, because I've been translating a few pages, as I could. And, oh, damn, I got rid of the translation. She said, she was saying that there's been a lot of mistakes made on purpose, and a lot of stuff has been translated, given or narrated so as to lead to a certain conclusion that was profitable for the Catholic Church and for the conquistadors in that area. She said they started off as discovery, and then it went into conquistador, and that the story that they tell us was good for that legend. But I gave the whole paper, and I'm saying even if you read it, you might enjoy it, man. I'm not saying
paying
this.
for this. I just tried to download it. Now they're trying to give me a pay for this shit. I'm not paying for this.
I didn't pay for it. Wait a minute. Maybe I gave you the wrong link, dude, because I didn't pay for it. I mean, I thought I could put.
I'm about to look up. I'm about to look up this author though. I do see the author.
Oh, please do.
The author says Gerald Garcia. Is that what you said? Is that the person you said?
No, that's not what I said. But I'll tell you what I did say. I didn't say Garcia at all.
Oh, I'm saying the book. Well, the book that you just gave, the Africa versus America, that book is written by Gerald Garcia.
Oh wow! How did that happen? Hold on, then. Let me go get another version, because the one I got.
And Gerald Garcia, from what I'm looking at right here, is a fictional writer.
Yeah, I ain't talking about Garcia. I'm talking about her name. That's why I read. She's the Duchess of Medina Sidonia.
Give me a link
gave
to that
her
book.
title and everything. Yeah, I got the wrong link. I didn't realize I had the wrong link. I beg your forgiveness on that. I've been doing this other thing, or the translating. So I didn't get the right link. Let me see if I can get it now. Just look up Africa versus America by this person. Oh, here it is. That's the last part of the book. So just if you find it, it says Africa. The full name of the book is Africa versus America. The what they call it, something of the paradigm. Fuerza. The folly. I don't know what that. I have to translate it. Of the
Just
paradigm.
type it out. Just type it, man. Just type it.
Yeah, I'm looking it up now.
No, I'm just saying, type it in the chat so everybody else can look it too.
Yeah, I'm putting it in Google. I'm putting it in Google to translate it, and then once it's translated, I'll copy and paste it and put it into put it into the chat. Okay, translation. Oh, translation coming shortly. Okay, just the full name and title. Okay, and the name of the person. Huh? And the person name that wrote it, so you can get the correct one, because I must have gave you the wrong one according to Deb, and so I don't want to do that. Here we go, right there. Bam.
It's probably talking about the hijacking of the paradigm.
Psycho.
I just put it in there.
Her main argument is stuff that you probably already know. That Columbus and the Iberian Peninsula was already doing commercial trade with West Africa before 1492.
Oh, you read the book already? Who was that saying that?
That just common knowledge.
What is common knowledge? Oh, he said the book gonna say something. All the book is gonna say is this or that.
Yes, repeat that again, please.
Her main premise is to highlight that the Iberian Peninsula was doing commercial trade with Africa, specifically West Africa, before 1492.
Okay, okay. And what is she basing this on? The OMAC?
No. Listen again. That the Iberian Peninsula was doing commercial trade with Africa, specifically West Africa, before 1492. It doesn't really have to do with Africans doing trade with America or anybody coming to America. It's just to highlight that we get taught wrong. It wasn't 1492, all of a sudden they jump into maritime trade and come to the Americas. That they was already doing maritime trade before 1492, and she's just finding historical documents in Spain to verify that they was doing trade with Africa.
You got that from reading the book?
He ain't read that book, Wale.
I didn't think so, because I didn't get none of that from reading the book.
What did you get from it,
Well,
Wale?
I'm still on chapter 1. I'm about to put down what it says. I'll put that in here right now.
Chapter 1, boy.
Oh, man.
What's up, man?
Hey man, what's up with LeBron and Philly, man?
The whole book.
I'm busy. No, I never said that.
Man, that nigga said chapter 1, man. Hey man, what's up with LeBron and Philly, man? Psycho, man, what's going on now, man? Cause this where I be getting triggered at, man. I'm sick of niggas be trying to sound intelligent and all that. Man, no, my man Versailles, they're one of the smartest niggas I know, and I don't even know the nigga. I just be Googling the shit he be saying, and he be right most of the time. How you go challenge the nigga and you on chapter 1, OG? Come on, cuz we got to do better than that, man.
I haven't challenged anyone. I simply brought up a thing for psych.
But you just hold on, wait a minute. In the way that you responded, Wale, but the way that you responded would insinuate that you read it because it was like you was challenging him when you said, "Wow, that's what you got from the book." Yeah, I mean, if you read more, I'm pretty sure you might get the same thing from the book, brothers. You know what I mean? I trust cuz.
Okay, whatever you like, man. Go ahead. I'm not in it like that. I was just going to tell you what she actually put down as her thing. But I see the AI overviews, which is what you came from real quick, which is okay if that's what you're going to do. But in the
Yeah,
book,
that's all he
she
did.
also
Yeah, overview.
yeah. I wasn't talking about. I'm actually talking about the book, not the AI overview. But a matter of fact, in the book, she tells a story of Horus, who is of Egypt. You know Horus of Egypt. She tells this story. It's a mythological story, of course, of Horus going to around by what's the name of them things? Them things, you know, the thing of hurricane, the thing,
Ain't that the nigga
Hey,
with the
nah,
falcon head, bro?
the
nah, that
Strait
ain't
of
the nigga with the
Gibraltar.
falcon head. Nah,
That's
hey,
the
he
name
talking
of it.
about
Strait of
nah.
Gibraltar.
See, I don't know
They
who
say
he
Yeah,
talking
that
that's
about
right, Wale.
horse, but I do
I'm
know
saying
this
in
horse
the
bitch.
book.
I do know this horse bitch named Egypt. She used to shake a tail feather down at the Pink Pony, and she
So
And
the
looked
I'm
just
supposed to
like
the
be
her.
guy
impressed.
named Horace, they
Huh?
I'm
said
supposed to
the
be
story
impressed
said
over a fairy tale story. That's
no.
supposed to impress me.
I'm saying a story that
Yeah.
people who know about the locations may be interested in a reading of the story.
Maybe,
Book.
maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, you know what? I brought a book to you, and I'm trying to just bring it to you with all the information. I'm not going to argue about whether you take it or not. I don't really care.
What's wrong
I'm
with
just
the
bringing
That's
it to
falcon?
Psycho to give him some information. If he don't want it, like he said, bring the thing so I can see what it is, and bring me the link, Wale. And I said, okay, I'm on it. And now I got it. I see where this goes. I didn't come
that's
here to
right,
get it
Wale.
from. I got it from somewhere else. Because I saw this when I first was looking for it. I said, I ain't gonna pay nothing either. It wasn't worth
I
it to pay.
got the link, Wale. I gotta find the book that you're talking about, because the one I told you I saw wasn't her. So I gotta find the
Passy.
one, something that was written by her. Because what I saw was
Horse.
by Gerald Garcia.
That's crazy, bro.
No, I'm
Yeah.
looking the first link for her thing asked for money. So I'm looking for to see
Let me
this
see.
Passy. How
Yeah,
can I
no,
get it?
I only see one link. Yeah, it's the same link. Yeah, that
What,
one takes me to a whole bunch of links, but the first one is Gerald Garcia.
what
No,
was he
this
saying
one.
about the Strait of Gibraltar, Wale?
Hold on,
Straight of
man. Let me
Hormuz.
give you.
Yeah,
Hold
the
on,
right.
cousin. 'Cause that's why I gave you the full. I didn't give you the full name yet
You gave it
of
to
the
me. I
book.
got it now, but I'm saying when you first gave me the link, that's what popped up. You told
Oh
me that
yeah,
was a different person.
Garcia popped up. I got that part.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that part.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got
I
the
can
That's
go
I
read
got the one
one
that you
page
said you
in
was
a
talking
book.
about.
You know more than
I got
one
Oh,
that
name
one.
right now.
please, at least look through it, man. Whatever. Like I say, whatever you get from it, get it. I don't mind. I ain't tripping to say, oh, it proves this, or I'm trying to say this or nothing. I'm just saying, look through it
It don't
and see what
sound
Hmm.
like
you
it. Sound like
That's right,
you're
Wale.
gonna have a bad day if you don't read it.
What was he saying about the Strait of Gibraltar, Wale?
get. She said when Horace went there to straighten out I think they didn't refer to, they only used the word more
Oh
one time
shit!
Wait, she
in
said
the first
Horace went there to go straight
verse.
shit up?
More, Moor.
Hey,
They
nah,
would
that
other.
lady high, man. She said a
Wait, she
nigga
said
with a
Horace
falcon
went there
head.
to go straighten
Hold
shit
on,
out?
wait, man. Hold on, wait a minute, cause see, I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew it's like, yo, I knew I wasn't tripping, nigga. So you mean the nigga had the falcon head? How he straighten out the Strait of Gibraltar? How he open that shit up? Give it to us,
Okay,
OG.
when he got the story says that when Horace got to the place around the Strait of Gibraltar, he was renamed Hercules.
Hmm.
He got rid of somebody who was there, and everybody she referred to, she used the name Carthenian. She said the Carthenians captured Rome. She never said the Moors. She never used that word. That like she didn't know that word, but she used it one time, Morr,
Yeah,
and
she's
it
right and
was
exact.
a small M. It wasn't no capital M like she's talking about
No,
a people.
I think what she
Yeah,
was
because it
saying
was the
is,
Carthaginians that
I
captured
think
Rome
really,
because they had the strongest navy
no. She was
back
saying
then.
that she was trying to say
Not
to the
Rome,
reader, she was trying to
but it
say to the reader that she inhaled too many carcinogens, but her brain was failing. So she couldn't really get that shit off that this is a work of fiction. She was trying to say carcinogen.
No, Bobby, and the humor is there. I caught what you're saying. Even turning Heru into a hoe around the way that you knew. But all that is just gonna lead you into Hannibal, hence Carthaginians.
She never said the
But
word Hannibal either that I saw.
oh my
Well,
goodness,
Carthaginian is part of what had
Psycho,
that's part of
psycho,
you still there or Dev?
they don't give you
the
all the
Legion he was
information.
part of.
Taz, Taz maybe
Okay.
even knows this. Who's the most famous historical figure of Carthage to go into Rome on conquest?
Rome.
Hannibal.
Not Rome, man. I wasn't talking about Rome. He went
You
into the
just said
and then
Carthaginians sacked Rome and conquered parts
I
of
didn't
Rome.
say that, dude.
You
He
did
said Rome.
too.
No,
You
cousin. I'm telling
Wale,
you.
you
Let me
did
tell you
say
what I
that.
meant. Okay, I said it. I made a mistake. Let me correct it then. Since you insist, I said El Andalus.
Yeah, he's talking about the owls, like the owls
I'm
outside
talking
of the
about
island.
Spain. I'm talking about
I know.
Spain.
Now, see, I know that. That's the land of all the loose hoes. The Orlando loose. That's the
Now
land
are
where the
loose. Yes,
yeah.
yes.
That's the
That's
lucid. You know what I'm talking about, Taz? That's the shit Tyler Perry made the movie off of. Women that
There
are
you go.
lucid. That's it. Yeah, you loose. They get loose over there like baptismal water, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Now, Wale, if you don't mind me asking, how does this connect to the conversation that everybody was having?
Cousin, like I said before, I came here just to give that to Psycho. And now that he say he got it, I actually am done.
I'm probably a psycho.
Because I have an
Split.
understanding of relationship with Psycho that has indicated that he would actually read the information without necessary with unnecessary bias and see what's in it, and then he'll respond. That's what I usually think of when I give him, links and stuff like that. That's what I usually think. Because he responded right away. He said, "This guy, who is this Garcia guy?" I said, "Oh, I'm glad you said something because that ain't who Garcia. That's not who I'm talking about, the Garcia guy." So obviously he went and looked it up right away, just like I expected him to. And that's why I brought the information to him, man. I just got the information. I started translating the book myself
You
about
said
4
it's in Spanish and you can't read fast.
It's in Spanish. That's why I say I translate in Google. You just get Google Translator. You can go to Google and look, say translator. They offer you 2 or 3 translators. Don't take Grammarly. Grammarly will charge you after a while. Take the Google Translator. They do about the same amount of volume. And only Google does it for free.
But you don't see where everybody is questioning your timing. If we up here having a conversation between the admixture and relationship of African descent people and Native Americans, and you just jump out of here and, oh, Psycho, look, I got a book for you, and you premise it with Africa and America, do you not see where everybody's going to immediately sit back and ask, where are you headed with this?
Y'all didn't let the man
When the
finish.
book, when the book's
Yeah.
premise is to highlight maritime trade in between the Iberians and Africa. It didn't have anything to do with the subject of the conversation we was actually having.
Actually, it does, but you can say that from your, reading of the book, make that
This is
determination,
coming
which is
from a
okay
man who
with me,
said,
man.
I've only read the
Right,
first
Wale.
chapter. You've only read the
Yeah,
first
I haven't
chapter,
finished the first
and
chapter yet.
we're
I haven't finished
asking,
it yet.
where are you drawing the conclusion to sit back and say it relates to the conversation we was having?
Oh, yes, I did. I finished the first chapter. I'm on the second chapter.
Oh yeah,
I did finish
chapter
the first
2.
chapter.
Now you in
Yeah,
chapter 2, but a
it's
month
six
ago you was
chapters
still
in
in
the
chapter
six
1.
Yeah.
chapters in the it's 6 chapters in the book. I just started chapter 2. I finished chapter 1. And that's where I
Okay.
found the story about Horus turning to Hercules and the other stuff that was done. You can look it up. At the bottom of each page, I think it's each page, each chapter, at the bottom of each chapter, there's an index for all of the stuff she's saying. It's very well,
Those are
done in that.
footnotes and sources, Wale. Now,
Yeah, that's
Okay.
well documented, Wale.
once again, how are you connecting it to the conversation of the admixture and relationship between African people and Native Americans.
Because she
How does
speaks on
this
the subject.
how does this book connect to that?
She speaks on the subject, man.
And what does she teach you?
She didn't teach me nothing. I say she speaks on the subject.
Okay, well, what was her argument? What was she teaching?
Okay,
Since
hold
she
on. I'll
didn't
read
teach
it.
you nothing, but you're using it to teach, what
No,
information
I
did
don't.
she give you?
Not using it to teach, man. I'm just offering it as information. And
That's
you
right,
could take
Wale.
what you want it, take it how you want it. She conducts her research in areas where the officially accepted version of history falls short. Her book, Africa versus America, is the result of a lifetime of exhaustive research and work locating manuscripts, interpreting text, and conducting a comparative analysis of data that official history often overlooks or even conceals.
That's right.
Now, what
You
does
say
that
that's
have
right,
to
too.
do with Africans and Native American people's relationship?
Oh, because she was
Because I
saying
can
it
tell
was
you
niggas.
everything you just said in that paragraph you just read. That
I'm saying,
overview is speaking
uh-huh.
towards photography, and it's speaking towards how
Photography.
the
Man, let that man Wale speak for himself.
Wait a minute. He
Madonna,
said the
shut the
overview is
fuck
speaking
up.
toward
The
photography.
the
Yeah, let
the
the man
the
talk.
the
Madonna.
the
Is that Madonna?
paragraph you just broke down is giving a
Yes.
summary of the argument of stuff being withheld. A
Yes.
historian of that time frame is going to be aware that yes, governing powers hid cartography, especially the Spanish people. Maps were purposely deceived, and it was only for a certain demographic to be able to read the maps. So, her finding the evidence to verify that is nothing new to the realm of academia or history.
Okay.
But to sit back and I say, hey, how is this connecting to the relationship? You got to keep in mind there's an audience listening. This ain't to attack you, but to sit back and say, after I ask, how are you getting a connection in between African descent people and Native Americans? How does this book make a connection to that conversation? To read that paragraph and say, oh, stuff has been withheld, you leaving the door open for people to assume they've been hiding information about the question. And that's not what the book does. That is not her argument. Her argument is
What is her
towards
argument?
her argument is towards cartographers and map making with being withheld from the masses because at the time maps represented global power for the perception of these governing bodies.
I'm listening. That's it.
Man, don't listen to that hogwash, Wale.
Hey, man, hold on. We having a conversation, man. Why you keep jumping in like that?
Because he
We
wants to
talking
feel
about something.
important.
The man explained to
He
you.
just wants to feel important. He's like a
Nah,
puppy.
because
He wants
every time you try
attention.
to make your point, Wale, the brother cuts you off. We can't even
No,
He
understand where
still
you're going. The
hasn't
people,
made the
even the
point,
people in the
Madonna.
chat trying to figure out where you're
Man,
going,
shut
Wale.
your ass up. Yeah. You
Madonna,
cut him off to say that. Yeah, shut
yeah.
your ass up.
The idea, though, I think you have a prejudice about the book itself and the leaning of the book itself. What she was saying about the book, and as far as Africa versus America, is that there were two different things, especially in the first chapter. She talks about the conversation, the first era, as she calls it. The first era was in the fact that people were confusing continents. And she went all the way back to Aristotle and the conversation about the Atlantis and the other things that were written before 300.
Atlantis?
Listen, and what? What? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. And the other things that happened before that, in their from their perspective, because her perspective is not from the West in this sense. It's
Yeah, from what I'm
from
reading
Sedona.
about, from what I'm reading
Go ahead.
about her, she's
Go
a
ahead.
pseudo. From what I'm reading
She's
about her,
a
she's
pseudo.
a pseudo.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go
she
ahead
pretty
with
much.
it.
She
Tell me
got the
where
same.
she's pseudo.
She got the same. Making claims that Americans got here before 1492. You're going to run into this. She's going to run into the same hiccups that Alvin Van Sertima runs into when he tries to make these claims. It's certain things like it's lack of she has no archaeological evidence to support any of these claims. Nothing.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you, because a few words you mixed up seem like I got them mixed up. Okay, and I didn't understand them. But you said she's pseudo. I got you saying that. I agree that she's not mainstream, and I got that part. However, what about all the doggone what they got it called? They call them sources and footnotes. What about all of those things? Are they also pseudo?
No, she's just like Dan Sertiman. She'll take a real source and come and draw up a fake conclusion based off this real source, and they can't validate these conclusions outside of this source that doesn't again support their claim.
Okay, so what she was saying though, let me say what I read in the first chapter. If you're going to read the rest, or you decide she's pseudo and threw the book away, it's okay too. But meanwhile, I'll tell you what I read in the first chapter.
I'm looking up what she saying.
Yeah, about the Carthaginians. She said most of the Carthaginians were seafarers, and they had the maps, and they were going places, and they were trying to keep everybody from going out through between the Mount of Gibraltar and find a new continent, that other continent. And she says also America wasn't a new continent; it was just a different continent, but it was new to the concept of the European. They didn't know it existed, but the Carthaginians were well aware of it, and because,
Yeah, I know what the conclusion is. The conclusion is that there was contact with Africans and Americans before Christopher Columbus, centuries before. That's what she said. And there's no archaeological evidence to support these claims. No.
That's what I was going. Okay, go ahead.
I mean, yeah, if they're doing all this trade, there should be connections there. You should be able to find it through archaeology.
Yeah, we find it through the Phoenicians.
I was saying there is archaeological stuff, but it's a matter of like yourself. If you see it and then you say, "Oh well, I don't accept that," and then there's no more anymore because it's unacceptable. So I'm not going to go through the different ranges of it. But the only thing I would say is that if you're willing to read it, even with the prejudices that you have displayed, I think that would be interesting.
I display. I literally.
Oh, you just said she's pseudo.
I just got skinny of what she was saying as far as her claims and everything else. That's why I was on mute. I was reading that stuff. So
okay, I'm saying that you.
But again, she's running into the same problems that Van Sertiman does with his claims. Again, okay, I'll answer this. Riddle me this: if they was there centuries before Christopher Columbus, how did those blankets kill every fucking body?
What blanket?
After centuries, they would have grew immunity to New World diseases.
What blanket?
They didn't have no immunity to no New World diseases. They got wiped out by blankets because there was no contact between people from that side of the world.
What blankets?
What blankets?
You talking about something that happened? Some story about North America?
Yeah.
Yeah. You come out centuries later.
Hold on. I would go on and say that most of the stuff that she was talking about, if you would, because I started mapping it and stuff like that, a lot of it is about South America and the area of South America and the Caribbean. As a matter of fact, she even says it herself that when they first, that's under the title that says continents. The first era was continents. I think that's chapter 2 now. The first era was the continents. People didn't know what the continents were. When they first saw Florida, they thought it was an island. And they wrote it up as such on their maps, that it was an island. They didn't know it was a continent because they didn't go any further to check it out. So I'm saying it was a lot of mistakes, that misunderstandings, not mistakes, I'm saying misunderstandings, that when people were saying about one continent or one place or one island, other people would see it and think they were talking about this island, and now they confused thinking it's the same place, but they're not the same place. Stuff like that was busy going on. Secondly, the people at the time that were Al-Andalus, the Spanish, I think, had come in by then with the backing of the Sephardics. The Sephardics backed the thing to come in and chase the Carthaginians out, according to the storybook in chapter 1. And they came in to do that, and then what they were trying to get was the information about the maps that the Carthaginians knew about this so-called New World. And she says, and everybody else had said before that, it wasn't a new world. It's an old world, but they just didn't know about it. So they referred to it as the New World. But the Carthaginians had been dealing with South America for centuries, just like you said. Yeah, they say that right away.
That's what her claim is. That's what.
And then they went on. She went on to say that she implied some other things about the Carthaginians and the Moors, so that you can see that I got the implication that she was saying it was different groups of people around there that might be confluted, mixed together, but they're not the same people. So anyway, that's what she was saying.
Even off her claims, she's not even talking about us. She's talking about North Africa.
Oh yeah, she starts off there because that's where her book starts.
Yeah,
it says Africa versus
America. Get that part clear too.
But she gets to America. She gets to America quite nicely in a couple of minutes. I think she was already there before I finished with chapter 1, but she's going to keep going there because of the name of the book, Africa versus America. She will keep doing that, referring back and forth to that thing. But she was saying that even the people who, I think she even mentioned that guy Columbus. She said even he said that the people looked like Africans to him when he first saw them.
That's right.
She went on to say that one guy, because she speaks Spanish, so a lot of that stuff was in Spanish, and people be trying to, that means Negroes mean this and that, all that stuff. So she translated a bunch of that stuff, and when she did, I translated it myself and looked the words up. What they were talking about was a color called Indian red. And she said that the people were Indian red. I think I brought that color on before.
Rest in peace, Indian red.
Yeah, you could look that up on. I hear you, my man. I hear you, my man. Hey, that was a beautiful experience. I know what you're saying. So the idea was, though, that the people were of this dark brown hue, which had a red to it. And that's why they said a lot of times they got confused as to where they were. And they would use different words to describe where they were without knowing where they were, because they were going by descriptions. And they say, oh, well, this fits the description. I must be here. And that's how some of that stuff was transacted. But she gets into the particulars because she takes their writings and actually, look at what they actually said. And like I said,
she
that's right, Wale.
She got some information from what I just read. She got some information from some respected journals or whatever, diaries or whatever the case may be, historical papers or whatever. And she went through all this stuff, and from that she drew up these conclusions. And this is where people start questioning, because they kind of question, how did she draw up these conclusions based off the same work that everybody studies? And she's always coming up with this conclusion.
She goes on to say about that discrepancy by saying that the people in the version that is the normal or accepted narrative was compelled upon the people to write for the value of the church and for the political gain of that particular narrative.
Yep, because the church controlled the narrative.
Especially for gold, especially what they call the doctrine of discovery. She said when that sucker came out, oh man, that was what they wanted. She was saying people in Portugal and Spain went haywire when they got that one. The doctrine of discovery, they had the divine authorization to behave like savages. Oh, they got off. They got off.
Yeah,
but I'm just how she did it, It's a book, man. You don't take it or leave it. It's a book. I ain't into it.
That's spot on, Wale. That's why most of the land over here was named after the shit over there.
Hey. But I could dig it. I was just saying.
New York, New Jersey. Why you think they call it new?
Because of the Dutch.
Yeah, everything that was over there, they named it over here. They just put new in front of a lot of names.
Yeah, it was a York and a Jersey over in England area.
Yeah.
I know.
Dutch named
But,
Dutch
people
named most of
argue
this
about
shit out here. Dutch named most of this shit out here.
And most of the Dutch were
They were the
Sephardi.
first settlers out here.
Most of the Dutch were Sephardi, as I understand it. And as a result, they set up this financial system so that they can enslave others and, ingratiate themselves. What they call it, the Epstein class. They always function as the Epstein class. That's what their thing was in Germany. El Hermani, Hitler said, look, hey, man, why don't y'all leave us Germans alone, just go away again. Because the story was they had came from somewhere into Germany. And he said, why don't y'all just take off, man? And he kept saying that like Trump, And then he said, okay, I'm going to kick you out, start putting you in jail and shit. And that don't work, I'll put you in prison, just like what's going on now with the other people that's going on in America, And if I put you in jail and kill you in there or something, or send you somewhere. So that's what Hitler was saying. However, when Hitler first said, y'all here, we want y'all out of here, the people who had money, the so-called, whoever he was calling them, I don't know what name they were calling the people he was telling to leave. The ones, though, that had money, they left. They took all their rich money stuff, got on a train and went to Argentina. And they're there now. Their families are anyway, and in Israel, they have dual and sometimes triple citizenship. They're citizens of Argentina and Israel and the United States. I found out how many people in Israel have a United States citizenship and how many people in America, United States, have a Israeli citizenship. The numbers are in the thousands, not no one or two.
Listen, man, I see the crying on it, bruh. And I know I didn't call your grandma a liar. I said, how do I know your grandma not sued up?
Oh, okay.
Not you, Wilder. That's what I said. And what y'all gonna have to stop doing is hiding behind grandma. When people start asking y'all for sources, we don't ask you what grandma said. We don't bring grandma into the conversation. Y'all do. We do not ask you what grandma said. I can care less what grandma said, because I don't know your grandma. I don't know if she's batshit crazy or not. She might be perfectly sane. She could be batshit crazy. I don't know. You're going to say she's perfectly sane because that's your grandma. You're going to be biased on that because of that. So again, stop using your grandma as a source because it's not going to work. Y'all going to sound crazy to me. Give me something outside of your grandma to support your grandma's claims. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for y'all to hide behind grandma so I can sit up here and not say she could be pseudo. And she could be pseudo, especially if she said certain shit. If she's where your information is coming from, yeah, y'all making it sound pseudo as hell.
You know what, Psycho? Psycho, I have a horse in that race because a lot of stuff my grandmother told me is what I be dependent on. So when you say, well, who told you that? Where you get that from? I say, my grandmother. But like you say, though, I look for other sources. And that's why I be looking through these books and stuff like that. I figure what my foreparents have told me is like signposts. Look for this tree. If you see that tree, you're on that kind of thing. So the rest of this stuff I'm looking up in these books and writings and stuff for other signposts, so we can see the direction that we're going and how to get there. That's all. Who said that? Willie Woody. So I'm looking at it like that. And two, another thing, I'm not satisfied with getting all my information from the cracker. I have to get it from other crackers like the Spanish lady, like the Chinese. I have to get information from other sources and see if they all saying the same thing. And most of the time they're saying something different. And so I can't count on just the cracker to tell me nothing, because he's proven that he not only speaks from both sides of his neck, but he is always trying to make sure that there's an up and a down, and he ain't down.
Crack ain't never had a reason to lie about
That's
it.
right. Minister Farrakhan taught us that.
Okay.
About to get Madame back up here.
Okay, if that's where you learned it from, cousin, listen, to me, you can get knowledge from anywhere from a dog, man. That's what I've been saying since I was young. I can get knowledge from a dog.
That's right.
You can get knowledge from anywhere. I don't up like you got to get it from me, nobody else.
Minister Farrakhan told us don't lay down with dogs. White devil. That's what he told us.
Okay.
Swine, the swine of the earth.
I wasn't in there. So I got whatever information I got it from a different source at the time that I got it. But you know, I'm not arguing with nobody.
Did it come from a white devil? Because I don't take no information from no white devil on no side of the fence.
I don't deal with devils, man. We speak in English. As long as I'm speaking
Was it a
English,
white devil? You said a Spanish lady. Was she a white devil?
As long as I'm speaking English, I use an English dictionary.
She a cracker.
She a cracker. That white devil.
Okay, then go
Minister
with that.
Farrakhan will not approve.
I don't care about what he approves of or doesn't.
No, I'm telling you real talk. Like she's really a cracker. Like, that's not my opinion.
Yeah, Yahshua will cast the evil spirits inside of her like the swine she is to force her into the sea. Slaughter herself.
I can dig it, man.
That's what Yahshua would do.
Yo, Bobby, I'm a kid. Not only is she a cracker, she's a motherfucking fruitcake motherfucking cracker. Far left.
Oh,
cracker. She
Yahshua does not approve, man. Farrakhan have a fit, boy.
Share my screen, Dev. I
show it because I want to see what he's talking about. Please share.
Yeah, she a fruitcake. Yeah, she a whole fruitcake.
Oh yeah. What year she wrote? What year did she write this book?
I forgot the year. Give me 1 second. I forgot the year. But that's her.
I'd like to know the year.
This lady supposed to be Spanish. That's a nigga. That's a nigga.
Like she one of the original Spanish.
Is she supposed to be?
Spain and shit.
That's a nigga. That's a nigga named Luis Alvarez. That nigga threw the Isabel in there to try to get that shit off. That's a malnutrition young man. Right in delusions of grandeur. We should not believe anything that's coming from this white devil, swine of the earth.
You get an idea of the books that she's
Farrakhan talked that while that.
Yeah, I don't care about Farrakhan. You know, don't get me started on Farrakhan, cousin, because I don't want people trying to chase me down.
Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. You know we deep out here. Better watch yourself. We over there too.
It don't matter where you at. I didn't listen.
You don't want to. None of you niggas want to see my boy Rizza Islam with the fade.
I don't.
So don't speak on Farrakhan like that.
I didn't see all them people. They didn't had all them threats on me, cousin. I didn't just was born out of a tent yesterday.
That's why you out the country right now. We on your neck.
Country. You have no idea why.
Muslims on your neck. Islam. I self-law and master.
Hey, do your thing, baby. So where's it? Share his screen, man. Psychopath screen. I can see what he's talking about.
We already showed that white devil. We already showed that white devil. We ain't finna keep on showing that white devil over here.
I thought you were talking about the information. So you done because she's a cracker.
And the blood of Khalid Muhammad would be ashamed that you all are.
Because he asked whether now she's a cracker, and now I say, yeah, she's a cracker.
Yeah,
Khalid Muhammad would be ashamed of you right now, Wale. You ain't on that Khalid time. You said shame on who?
On him.
No, ain't gonna be no shame on Khalid. You go respect Khalid. We'll see you about him too.
I don't care.
We'll see you about Khalid too. You should care. You should. You seen the end of belly? You seen the end of belly?
You know why? Yeah. You know how I know you're not looking for me? Because you ain't here.
We make niggas put the gun down and pick it up. We on both sides of the fence.
Hey, y'all talk good, big game. I can dig it, dude. Do you?
Yeah. Prince Tovell, Malik,
Nasheed,
Ram,
she's a cracker.
Muhammad.
Read it. I could dig it if you say she's a pseudo, because I see pseudo simply means outside.
Yaka Nabuda, why Yaka Nastain?
But if you want to say that you can't read it just because she's a cracker, I don't understand how you use the English language or a dictionary, because they are crackers.
Nah, Bobby
We just
trolling.
using their
That
stuff.
was Bobby. That was Bobby trolling you.
Oh, okay.
Bismillah, Rahim, Rahim. I ain't trolling. Keep playing, nigga. Bean Pop Patrol. Bismillah.
Can we finally get an answer though? Like, how does this information, this past however many minutes,
Full
relate
60
to
fucking 58,
African
59, 60
descent
fucking
people,
minutes.
otherwise known Negroes? How does that relate to the relationship between Native Americans?
I had no idea about Native Americans.
Motherfuckers had no idea.
Not about Native Americans. As I said, and when I was speaking earlier, she said that the people that came across, even before Columbus, because she started in 1438, she started talking about the recitals from 1348 so they were before Columbus. And she was saying that they referred to the people as Africans because they didn't know no better. They thought they had went to Africa. And they say when they find that kind of people, so they wrote them back as, they say it looked like Ethiopians. I think that was even what Columbus said in one of his letters. That some of the people he ran into looked like Ethiopians. Those were the original.
Before we go any further,
go ahead.
Never thought they was in Africa. None of those early explorers ever eluded to they was in Africa, and Columbus never called Native people Ethiopians.
What did he say? They looked like something, he said.
Canary Islanders.
Okay, go with that.
That they look Asian.
Canary Islands is right by Africa, man.
And the people of the Canaries are not Negro descent.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You say that the people in the Philippines are not Negro descent. The Negritos, they're not niggers either. And the Australians, they're not Philippines. I get you. Well, she says that in her book. She says that the people in South Africa, she was talking about South Africa, I think Venezuela, if not Panama, somewhere around there. She said they were colored people. And she said also,
melanated is from Panama. She'll tell you exactly what I'm saying.
Okay,
whatever. He said the Canary Islands, he's talking about North Africans. That's what he's talking about.
So the rest of what they were saying was that, the people around all them Azores and atolls and stuff like that, they are all colored people. Not all, excuse me. There are a lot of colored people. They're not all colored, though. Some of them not niggers, but they still there. They're on different islands. I think Dev and I was going over some of the stuff even in the atoll of Bikini of the Marshall Islands, which is just a stone's throw away from Melanesia, which is another stone throw away from Australia. And all them people was moving around in them islands, and it was thousands of islands. We were looking at it, and even the one that he was talking about, it was hundreds. Right there in just a little group of islands. Thousands of islands.
But they're not niggas. They're not niggas, though.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I hear y'all say that. But like a lady that wrote the book, she was saying that they were Negroid. I think it's the term she knows of, Negroid like that. She was saying that terminology. That all I'm saying is that was the terminology, man. You could put it wherever you want. Like I say, do
I got you. But yeah.
And then she said that it don't make sense when you look at the